I'd like to welcome everybody to the world famous FKM show, home of a baker's dozen. Let's chop it up podcast. They don't wanna see you ballin', don't wanna see you doing good, don't wanna see you doing good. They just wanna see you ballin', and never make it out the hood, never make it out the hood.
Yo, what up? It's FKM coming live from Studio 13, coming at you with another episode of Let's Chop It Up. Today, I got a very, very, very special guest, man. I've been wanting to have this guy for a long time. The reason why I've been wanting to have this guy for a long time because, to me, the way I see him, the way I view him, the stuff that I know that he has accomplished for his culture, for our culture, for the West Coast culture, for California most indefinitely, is that this guy has brought numerous artists to the table for us. Man. He's brought numerous artists to the table for people like 40 Glock, Westside Bug, for people like Seuss, for people like Capone, Mr. Criminal. Like, I mean, this guy has, he is the man behind the man. You know what I mean? And I really, really wanted to bring him to the show. So, you know, I want you guys to get familiar with the story because he didn't only help his own people. He helped our people in a major way, you know what I mean? And people like this deserve an applaud, and they deserve all the props that you know. Yeah, exactly, man. So can you please introduce yourself, my boy?
Shit, I'm just I'm just a small part of everything major.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying? Just a small part of everything major, man. You know, for the people that don't know me, I'm just a cat that's really connected. I was raised, I'm from Long Beach, from the east side.
LBC!
You know, I grew up in the death row era, you know what I'm saying, around all that shit. And just being that I'm mixed with Mexican, you know what I'm saying, I always felt like once I get on or get in the avenue to be the person that I really want to be, I'm going to help out my brown side.
That's what's up, man.
And then that's where everything just start going.
Facts. That's what's up. Hey, we got another guest right here, man. A reoccurring guest.
All the time. Seuss, the video star. What it is, what it ain't.
There you go. You want to introduce yourself, dog? Don't be shy now, dog. Don't be shy now.
Cameraman, you know, how's it going?
There you go. Hey, man, so you said you grew up in Long Beach, man. How was it growing up in Long Beach? Like, how was your upbringing and everything?
It was crazy, homie, because gangbanging in those times, it was crazy, homie. And, you know, I hung out with a particular crowd.
Was that the 90s?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay.
80s,
that
90s.
was when it was active, especially them 80s, man. Them 80s was crazy, I heard this shit.
Yeah, it was crazy. But just, you know, just surviving, homie. You know, when you're my dad, OG, homie, that's OG Frank Nitty, but just living in the middle of the neighborhood, you know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Being mixed with black and Mexican, homie, was vicious.
Hey, it was like you ain't had no choice, huh? You had to get in it. You had to go, dog.
Because I had a gang of homies from Longos and shit, still do. You know what I'm saying? And shit, it was always back against the wall. But if I'm rolling with my essays and niggas is tripping, then we finna get them up.
Let me ask you this, though, because I know that the Longos and the blacks in Long Beach, they go at it. Was it like that back then or not like that?
Yeah, it was super active. It's active like that right now.
I know that now, right now I know that, but it was like that back then?
It was worse.
So how did it go for you then? Like you're getting along with them and shit, dog, you know what I mean?
That's what made Frank Nitty the fighter that I am. A lot of people don't know, like, I've been through gladiator school before prison, before jail. You know, niggas jail. Oh, yeah, you know, they get their stripes because they went to prison and from YA and all that shit. Nah, nigga, I got that shit, nigga, since junior high school.
Stepping outside that door and shit. That shit was already for war and
I used to walk from school to home, so I'm passing 4-5 different neighborhoods.
Oh, man. I would have got my ass up earlier and shit before everybody woke up and went to school.
And you fucking with the wrestling champion.
What?
Yeah.
No shit, dog. Yeah. Damn, so you was getting motherfuckers in headlocks and shit, huh?
Fucking niggas up. The reason why I started wrestling is because at the time my mom was on drugs, and I used to do backyard fights.
Oh, no shit, like the backyard brawling and shit?
Yeah, before felony fights.
Did you used to record it, or you were just?
Oh yeah, there's some recorded. I mean, I didn't have no recorder at the time, but then was in some classic times. So what I would used to do is I used to take that money and send it to my mom and shit.
Okay.
So she can get a hotel, you know, because she was living in hotels at Motel 6 at that time. from day to day. So the best way I really knew how to get some quick money was to fight.
When you say that you would give it to your mom, did she not live in the house with you, though?
No, she did, but you know what I'm saying? There was a time where she just got caught up in drugs real bad. And she fell, you know what I'm saying? In the process of her falling, you know what I'm saying? My dad picked up the weight, you know what I'm saying? I had to stay with my dad because I had a bright future, man. I was smart. You know what I'm saying? My family always knew I was a leader and shit. And actually my grandma, my nana, my mom's mom is the one who contacted my dad because my Mexican side, homie, they about the culture, homie.
Yeah.
They're not about mixing races or none of that shit. And they OGs, homie. I'm going to let people know who my family is soon. You know what I'm saying? So I could start telling my stories.
Yeah.
Because I don't do interviews. That's why I say, reason why I fuck with you, homie, is because I think you have the personality to do this kind of shit. You know what I mean? It's a lot of podcasts that they do it to steal from people. They do it to steal from their story. And you know what I'm saying? Just like when you came, nigga offered me gas. Like, man, I know, you know what I'm saying? That's the reason why I'm here. That's the reason why a lot of people aren't going to capture, you know what I'm saying, certain shit.
Yes,
you know
sir.
what I'm saying? And, you know, I appreciate you for that because you onto something big, homie, and I feel like you were saying, you know what I mean? I want to do an interview with both of us. I'm going to be that nigga that's going to make that happen.
Hey, man, that's my
That's
dream
real
right there, dog.
I'll
That's
be
my
that nigga.
dream,
Not far
dog.
from fiction.
I could do that. I could do
Far
that.
from fiction.
Hey, dog, if I had
Like
them,
that.
I would ask them questions that other people would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? But they would be like, there's a song, man, I'm going to save it, dog. There's a song where they low-key go at each other, dog. And I don't think anybody's ever asked them about it, and I want to ask them about
Oh,
that
they do.
shit,
I got
dog.
some shit.
Like, I want to ask them about that shit, and they're going to be like, I'm going to be like, man, I've been listening to them ever since they first came out, dog. There's no denying that shit, you know what I mean?
I was a fan of them too. So when I started like help managing Busy Bone in the days, when we got those deals for Capone in those times, that was right before Young Gritty.
Oh, shit.
So I basically left dealing with Busy to develop the Little Homie.
So how did that all come about? When did you get like involved in music in the beginning? And let's
Music?
take it back before we'll get to there.
Well, being a state champion, I used to rap. I got a 4-year scholarship to all the colleges.
That was a floss right
Yeah,
there, dog.
yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
That was a good floss,
Yeah.
dog. That's
We
a
do
good
4
floss.
times on their ass. So
No shit,
yeah,
dog. That's
so
what's up.
if anybody know wrestling, man, there was a Olympic champion named John Smith, and I beat him. So I gave him his only loss at the time. And that's kind of like what blew my name up.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I was already doing backyard fights, you know what I'm saying, making money for my mom. So I didn't fear. I felt like if you wrestled and we in the same weight class and you ain't never lived in cars like me and lived in parks like me and shit like that, you ain't finna beat me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You're not finna beat me. And then I used to get paid every time I won.
No shit.
Yeah.
So you were beating motherfuckers up, man. He was like, I gotta do it.
I couldn't lose, so my overall record was 210-1.
Damn.
Hustle.
Boom.
No shit.
Yeah,
Drop the mic.
if you look up Frank Nitty's wrestling record,
Yeah.
go on Google, there'll be pictures of shit like
Real
that.
talk.
Papa.
No shit. I mean, and that's professional, amateur, and everything. Or you're
Everything.
talking about the backyard fights?
Everything.
Who was
I mean,
the
I
one
didn't-
person you lost to, dog?
He was what's that nigga's name? John.
You know his
Morgan.
name, dog. The only
Nah.
person that ever beat you,
Nah,
you
look,
know
I
his
was
name,
I was
dog.
10-0, and he gave me my first loss, and this was the time where I brought my mom to my first match, and I lost.
Oh.
So I was 10-0. This nigga was 89-0. I wasn't even supposed to
shit.
wrestle him.
Yeah.
Because I was still in high school. He was in college.
Oh man, he was.
So
like,
he was
dropped the
top.
belt.
Nobody ever went the distance with this dude or nothing.
Yeah,
I mean, He
yeah.
was badass, and I hung with him.
Yeah.
And I was at the time, niggas didn't wrestle. That was a white person sport, you know, in the 90s.
Yeah.
and
Oh
shit.
yeah. Didn't even think about that.
Yeah, so I was like
yeah.
the only nigga out there wrestling and shit. I had
Yeah.
LBC on my wrestling singlet and shit.
That's what's
Wild
up,
ass
dog.
hair and shit,
Representing
so-
that shit, huh?
Yeah, so once I started slamming his ass and shit like that, they started taking points from me.
Oh shit.
So we went to a double overtime.
I thought that's what wrestling is. You're not
Nah,
allowed to do
but
that shit.
it's like you
more
can't
technical.
you can't use your hip or you know what I'm saying. You can't tear him over the shoulders or a
Okay.
certain degree.
Okay.
Because I used to take his ass and run until we hit the bleachers.
Oh shit.
Took points from me. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
we ended up going in double overtime, and we both shot on each other
Uh-huh.
and knocked each other out. And he got up before me, and they gave him a takedown, and that's how I got my
Nah.
loss. And I was crying. I didn't want to leave the mat. And my mom was there. She came, and everybody already knew my mom at the time was homeless and shit. So
Yeah.
everybody stood up, and they was like, "Man, that kid got heart." You know
Yeah.
what I'm
Hell
saying?
yeah,
And,
dog.
And it was just crazy, homie. But shit, after that, I never lost. I was like, nigga, I'm never gonna lose.
You ever see him again?
I beat him 2 times.
No shit.
Yeah, because he moved up in weight class. So I had to, when I weighed, I was a little bit, you know what I'm saying, 2 weights under him. So I had to put on a backpack. So, you know, with clothes, you know what I'm saying, to get my weight just a little bit higher to get his ass because he was ducking me.
Hey, Nitty was like, I was waiting in the parking lot and shit.
I was trying to fuck that nigga. I used to have dreams about that nigga. I used to have dreams about him, homie. But yeah, I went back to beat him and shit.
How was it when you saw him the second time, when you guys matched up the second time?
I'm finna whip his ass. I'm finna beat his ass. You know, I wanted to beat his ass before we wrestled.
You went for it?
In the weight room, I was gonna whoop his ass.
Oh, damn.
Got personal.
Because I told him, I was
like,
man, I'm finna fuck you up. And he was like, he knew it though, but he like, we finna see, you know, cocky white boy, buff as fuck with the cauliflower ears. His ears was closed up, bent and shit. I'm like, man, I see through all that shit. I'm from Long Beach. I mean,
hey, man, I used to be in boxing, dog. And like my first few matches, I was beating the shit out of people, and then there was this guy, right? And like everybody I had beat was his friends, dog. And this fool wanted to fight me, and I was like, hey, I'll fight him. That fool fucked me up, dog. That fool kicked my ass, dog. That fool,
he was a wrestler?
No, we were boxing.
Oh, just boxing?
Yeah, but he was like the coach's son and shit, you know what I mean? But I thought, like, I was on the road, like, fuck it, I can get him, you know, not knowing the technicalities of everything. That boy put it on me, dog. And he didn't just knock me out. He carried me the whole fight just to beat my ass. You know what I mean? That would serve me up something good. So how did you end up getting into music after the wrestling thing?
So back in them, Badass got his deal. Badass was like one of my best friends. We go back like 30-something years.
And this was before he was rapping? Like before he was out?
Yeah, before he was out. So, you know what I'm saying?
R.I.P., man.
Yeah, R.I.P. to Badass. So we went to the same high school. We actually used to be from a crew before the Low Lives and the LBC crew.
Oh, no shit.
Before that, we was from a crew called the 4Fs.
What does that stand for?
Find them, fill them, fuck them, forget them. So we used to throw the parties and shit and invite everybody, charge them $2. You know when you get the little flyer and they got the writing $2 and shit like that. We was selling beer. We was just little hustlers and shit. And so he was a part of our crew, and then Badass just was killing niggas on the mic, freestyle, battling niggas. And word got to Snoop Dogg, you know what I'm saying?
Well, when the word got to him, was he already Snoop at that time?
Yeah, he was biggest artist in the world.
Oh shit! So that was What's My Name.
It was like right there, right? I mean, Snoop was just, you know what I'm saying? He had just fucked with Dre. They had did the 187 on the, you know what I'm saying?
Fuck. Imagine getting seen by Snoop at that time, though, dog, because you got to think, Snoop at that time,
now, he was the biggest.
It must have been hard to be seen
Long
by
Beach
him,
was
and
on.
he got seen.
All you had to do
know
was
what I
be
mean?
from Long Beach and rap, and you was getting a deal.
No shit.
Literally.
Pretty much.
Yeah, all you had to
You're
do
talking
is,
about from Snoop or anywhere. Like, them record execs probably just came like, all right, who's from Long Beach and this motherfucker?
who got a picture with Snoop? I'm going to tell you what was winning. You had a picture with Snoop, hanging around him, any kind of footage, and you say you rap, they were signing you just to get next to Doggy Dogg.
Damn.
Because they wanted a piece of that essence because it was killing everything at the time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, so Badass could rap his ass off, homie, and he just got in, and at the time, I was just like, hell yeah. He was like, Nitty, shit, I'm on with Doggy Dogg, nigga, come on. Because I was finna do the wrestling shit. I was finna write a 4-year scholarship, nigga. I was like, shit, I'm out, nigga. I'm finna get the fuck up out of here. And
you ever look back like, damn, I should have went that route just to see what it was? Because the music thing would always been there.
I probably would be owning like UFC probably.
No shit.
Yeah, like Dana White. I would have been like that because I was way ahead. Like even right now, when I go to them little UFC fights, nigga, they love me, homie. I'm like Dr. Dre in that world. In the fighting world. Oh yeah,
that's what's up, man.
I'm the shit. So, so just. It's crazy now, homie. It's crazy, but I don't get none of this up because you know what? I was always for the streets, and I think I would have went a different route.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have been able to hook up all the Chicano artists and in a gang of beefs and do all this black and brown shit that I'm doing, and just being able to bless other people, seeing how they're growing with their enterprise and their business. If I really sat down, which I'm gonna do one day, because I'm gonna do a documentary on me, and it's gonna be called "Who Is Frank Nitty," so people can know. I really got to sit down and write down all the different people on the black and the brown side because I know the list is big.
Yeah,
I'm talking about if I helped you with a feature or helped you get on opening up for Dog Pound or Tech 9 or just whatever I did because I did a lot for people, and I never really sat back and thought about it. Like,
so when it happened with Badass got on and you guys were best friends. You said
we had a crew called the Low Lives. We was the Low Life Gangsters, 19th Street.
And that was a rap group?
Yeah.
And he got on before or after that?
He got on after. So we was already a group.
Uh-huh.
And then he got on, but Snoop didn't want to, he just wanted one artist at the time.
Yeah. He had so much people, though. He
at the time, Badass was stupid, man. That nigga he's still one of the best, man. If you really sit back and listen to the homies' lyrics, the homies on a different level.
Oh man, he was ahead of his time, dog. He was way ahead of his time. So how did you start connecting with all these people that you've been hooking people up with?
You talking about the what do you mean?
Like all the artists, because from what I know, that you hooked up Capone with.
Oh, you talking about the Chicano rap artists?
Yeah.
Well, honestly, like I said, going to school, I've always fucked with the homies. You know what I'm saying? The Barrio Pobre, the Longos.
Somebody asked me to ask you if you know Huito from Westside Longo.
Huito. Damn,
that sounds
how
familiar.
old is he?
I don't know. He said FKM asked Nitty if he knows Huito from Westside Longo. Ask him if he fucks with him.
Huito that sings Huito?
Huh?
If he sings, I know.
I'm not sure, man. Lyric gracias for the donation. We appreciate you.
Man, that shit sounds so familiar. I probably do, though, honestly, because I fuck, you know what I'm saying? That's why I said it all goes back to me fighting motherfuckers, because I was fucking with some of the homies' enemies and shit.
Yeah.
And I stood my ground because I felt like at that time, I was down there making my own rules.
Uh-huh.
Like, man,
Hey, did they ever, like your people ever get at you? Like, man, why you fucking with them?
Hell yeah.
What'd you used to tell them? Like, in that situation, like, what do you say in that situation, dog?
I'm Mexican. Nigga, shit. I'm Mexican, nigga. How you gonna tell a motherfucker not to fuck with his people?
Dickie Two Guns said, yes, he sings.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I know.
All right.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
He did something with M1 for Pair Cut.
Oh, no shit.
Huito.
Okay, that's dope. That's
I do
dope.
know him.
I wanted to ask you.
You do know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, hell yeah.
So,
Nigga's hard.
the way I knew who you are is through Westside Bug and everybody. You know what I mean? Like,
Groove Click.
Yeah. How did you make your way out to the IE in San Bernardino and shit, dog?
Damn, that's a good question because ain't nobody ever ain't nobody asked me that. But just to keep it 100%, I got jumped one time, and I handled my business.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? To the point where it was no longer for me to live in the city anymore.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And at that time, I felt like, damn, where the fuck could I go? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it was hella cheap.
It
was hella cheap. Yeah, it was hella cheap, homie.
Yeah.
And I just ended up moving to the IE. Actually, I got a fucking wrestling job at La Sierra High School.
Oh, no shit.
So I was
like a coach?
Yeah, I was a head coach. So I was the youngest coach in history in the IE.
Damn.
I ran into a coach Guzman, and he was a rich dude from Hawaii and shit. So he had pool at this high school, and I was one of his favorite wrestlers.
That's right.
And we ran into each other in the fucking grocery store, and I was like, Coach Guzman. He was like Gibson. You know, they go by my.
You were
last name.
already living out here?
Nah, yeah, I was just. This was my first week in the IE.
Oh man, that was inevitable, huh? That shit was.
It was meant to be, man. It was meant to be. So
Definitely.
we ended up exchanging numbers, and he told me he had cancer and shit.
Oh,
and he was finna pass away. And he was like, "What you doing?" I was like, "Man, I'm just trying to relocate, get myself on." He was like, "Man, I got a job if you want to take over my spot at the high school."
No shit.
I was like, "What?" I'm young as hell. I'm like young. I'm talking about the parents wasn't having it.
No shit.
Because I look like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But once I got on that mat, nigga, they was like, this motherfucker know what he doing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So cut a long story short, the homie gave me the head coach job, homie.
That's right.
Head coach.
Hey, how long after G Loza? What up? Hey, thank you for the donation. We appreciate the hell out of you.
Yeah, that's love.
Hey, we're here with Nitty, man, on the Baker's Dozen. Let's chop it up. How long after you started coaching while he was still alive?
He ended up moving back. He ended up retiring back in Hawaii.
Before cancer had got him?
Yeah, that's where he wanted to live his last days. Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah, he ended up passing away, and I took a 0 team, nigga, to number 1.
Nah.
And then that's when Snoop Dogg and Badass really get cracked. That's when they did the LBC crew. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we was on.
Let's beware of my crew.
I was like, hey, I love this wrestling shit, but shit, we on now. We finna travel around the world. Get the fuck up out of here, homie. And you know.
Hey, was it hard for you to leave one love for another?
No, because I was fucking tired of fucking losing weight. I was tired of fucking being a leader and shit. Because I didn't want to. I had to practice what I preach. You know what I'm saying? So being fit, not, you know what I'm saying. I worked out with him. I didn't just tell him, hey, go do 3 miles up and down the bleachers, nigga. I did it with him.
Damn,
you know
that's a leader right there. That's a motherfucking leader.
Yeah,
though.
I did it with him. So it was hard because, you know, I got a personal relationship. So it was a bond. You know, when you're a coach in wrestling, you don't just you have bonds with these kids. You know what I'm saying? But to fuck with Doggy Dog, nigga, that was the biggest shit in the world. Because at that time, Snoop was the biggest artist in the world.
Yeah, how was it when you first met him, though?
Snoop?
Yeah.
He was cool doing this shit, smoking. Probably studying my every moves and shit. Because, you know what I'm saying, I'm pretty sure he heard word from Badass. You know, I got Frank Nitty, man, that's my nigga. Because I used to be a gunner back in them days. I used to have a backpack with the pistol in it. And I used to protect Badass. That's basically how I really got on.
Yeah.
I was his goon and shit.
There you
know
go.
what I'm saying? So I didn't rap. I knew how to rap, but I let the homies play their position. And Death Row was real active with the, you know what I'm saying, all the different hoods and shit.
Yeah.
And I was just there for Badass, nigga. Anybody tripped on him, it was finna be all bad.
Some problems and shit.
Yeah, it's finna be all bad. And, you know, I had to make my name because niggas tested.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I never lost. Nigga, I was throwing niggas through balconies and windows. And see, niggas didn't know I had that wrestling in me. And before I fight anybody, I let them know, bro, I represent the positive shit. But I'm not finna allow no disrespect, none of that.
How was it on tour when you guys went out there in those days? Those days must have been wild.
It was active. It was active. But like I said, you know, I had to be on point because while the homies was getting fucked up, fucking with bitches, and we chilling in different cities and shit, I had to be on point.
Yeah,
you know.
definitely.
So I didn't drink at the time because, you know, I'm still, you know, on my wrestling shit.
Yeah.
But I had to be on point, man. Most of those times was just, you see what happened with Draco, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to be on point, and it was worse. Like how it is right now.
Yeah.
Man, this shit is cupcake right now. Huh?
Yeah.
These artists is cupcake. And the guns and all that shit look good in the videos and all that with all the homies behind it. That shit look cool, but nigga, this shit cupcake, homie. It's not authentic like people see.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I was just telling the homie this the other day, like, you know, niggas be having these videos and they be looking so active, homie. But when you shake their hands, they you see that grip? Can y'all hear that?
Yeah.
But when you shake their hand, it be soft. Like, y'all niggas ain't never did no kind of work or nothing. But it be the hardest shit. I'm talking about these niggas rap hard. Like, guns, all beams, stacks of, you know what I'm saying? But you shake their hand and you damn near crack their gristle.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, this nigga, I'll let this nigga take off on me, homie. I'll give you
See
two.
how far you get.
Yeah, I'll let you take off on me, homie. I'm not tripping. You know what I'm saying? But nah, it was fun, homie. You had to be on point because, you know, like I said, the Death Row days was real active.
Yeah.
You know, Suge was doing what he was doing, and, you know, a lot of people wanted to test. You know, plus it was the East Coast, West Coast beef at the time. So whenever niggas had to go out of town, niggas just had to be on point. You know what I'm saying? You got to be on point. And that shit is coming back around again. It's getting negative again.
Hey, that East Coast, West Coast shit, when that happened, or was it like they just hated West Coast on the other states and shit, or like back there, or like how was it? Like
they hated Tupac.
They hate only Tupac, or was it everybody?
Tupac was the main nigga pushing the line.
Yeah.
You know, even Tupac was pushing the line on Biggie, and that's how Biggie and Pac was close to Doggy Dog, Snoop. Okay. Snoop was tied with Death Row. Yep. So Pac was one of them niggas like, if we hate somebody, we all gotta hate them type shit.
Oh yeah.
And Snoop wasn't really on that type shit. You know what I'm saying? And so it was just you had to pick and choose back in them days. You know what I'm saying? It was crazy.
You ever met Pac?
Yeah, hell yeah.
No shit. How was
Badass. You know the song "Crazy" that Badass got on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dog, I know that. Dog, time goes by, puffing on live, hoping that it gets me high.
Got a nigga going crazy. You remember that verse where Pac goes, I think I'm tougher than Nitty. Attitude, Diddy, don't scream, Diddy. You talking about me?
No shit.
Yeah, a lot of niggas don't know that.
What's up, dog?
Yep.
A lot of niggas don't know
Hey, how
that.
was he back there? He was
just
all
wild.
hyped up and fucking
He was a visionary. He was a visionary, and it's like he just had a kind of energy, homie, that he was an elephant in any room. You know, he'll use anybody. If he thought you had a voice, he didn't care if he was a secretary or not. Hey, he hears something, hey, come and talk this, or come and do that, come do this.
I can
And
use
he
you
was
right
just,
here.
Yeah, he was just active like that.
Hey,
man.
was Pac not like, how can I say it, dog? Like, sometimes you meet stars, dog, and they're just like, yeah, like whatever. Was Pac cool with everybody in this motherfucker, or
Yeah, he was
was
cool,
he
especially
like more to himself? Just
Nah, he wasn't. He wasn't like all these Hollywood. That's Hollywood niggas you talking about.
Yeah.
He wasn't like that. He'll make you feel comfortable. Like the Uber driver when he came, you made him feel comfortable. He was like, shit, I feel like I'm at home. You want, you know what I'm saying? You want a beer? What you want? You want food? What y'all want? You know what I'm saying? What you need? There's a beer right here.
Yeah.
That's kind of like how Pac was.
Yeah.
And that's why everybody loved him. He was just different. He had a different kind of energy. You got to understand, when you're in hip hop, you got to have a certain kind of energy to be great. Yeah. Now, you get artists, and they got millions of views and all that shit, but they're not great.
Explain that. Like,
you got to have the energy. It could be a million motherfuckers watching your shit because they boring. That don't mean you popping. You know what I'm saying? I know a gang of artists, homie, with 1 million views. They ain't got no sponsorship deals. They ain't got this. They ain't got that. Why? What's the next level? Niggas gonna keep getting millions of views forever?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? All these millions of views y'all niggas did, you're still in the same boat as this motherfucker that's getting 15,000 views. You just don't know it.
Yeah.
To social media, people think, oh, you on. You really ain't on because you can't get VIP in none of these big ass concerts. You can't do it. We don't see you back there.
So you can't even slide through.
You don't even know who to get on. You know what I'm saying? And if you do get back there, you probably paid or something. Somebody did to get back.
Hell yeah.
So a lot of that shit, I even be letting, I ain't gonna say names, but I see homies trying to go VIP and get in, and they fucking trying to, I called him, his phone ain't on, and I'm just sitting back because sometimes I know the game. I sit back, and I know he be acting Hollywood online. He don't be liking, he don't be supporting his peoples and shit. And I just be like, I just want to see his game, and I'm like, this nigga right here. And then I be like, hey, he with me, homie. He with me.
No shit.
They be like, okay, put your arm out, and I be like, and I look at him like, I got you.
Yeah.
Now, go support.
Remember who the fuck got you in this?
Go support the little homie. Now I'm telling you right now, if you decide to watch this, I did that because I see you buzzing online, and I respect you for what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't nothing for me to do that. Just like, you know what I'm saying, I got a little homie that's the same race as you, and he's trying to get to that next level. It's nothing when you seeing him at the Dre's and seeing people in pictures with him. It's nothing to say, hey, homie, do your shit. Keep representing.
And that's big.
And that goes back worse ways.
Ain't no
you know
Mexican like that blue to see him with Dre.
I know, no.
There ain't been
that
one.
picture. I was like, what the hell?
There's footage of him. Did you see the footage?
That's dope.
Where the Dre...
Wait, was it Gritty on live or something?
Yeah.
Like that? Yeah.
And Dre came in, and I'm
yeah.
sitting back like this, like, because Dre was already watching him the whole time. So we went in there and pushed play on Dre. And Dre sat Young Gritty down in the kitchen table. He was sitting on one side. Young Gritty was sitting on the other side. He was like, you're incredible, homie. And he used the word incredible.
How did that make you feel, dog?
It made me feel good.
I know your history with them.
It made me feel good.
For a long time.
It made me feel good because so many people doubted it. You know what I'm saying? So many people doubted it. And they never thought that I can do something like that at the time. On both sides, the black and the brown side. Because see, the thing is, what people don't know is I've had homies, legend homies, that told me I was wasting my time with the little homie because I was making them money. They like, Nitty, man, what you doing? Oh, I'm in the studio with the little youngster. They was like, man, you still over there? You ain't coming today? I was like, nah, I'm trying to get something with him. So it was taking a lot of time from me helping these artists get features, getting paid from that, getting paid from shows. Because I was the go-to man.
Where they like, hey, if you're with Gritty, you ain't helping us make money, so we ain't, like, yeah.
It came like that. That's why we had to take the long route. And I had already told Young Gritty from Jump Street, a lot of motherfuckers finna be mad because I'm finna cut everybody off and we finna start from scratch. I got enough old money that I don't have to do anything for another 10 years. You know what I'm saying? That's how much money I had saved up.
Money right there, dog.
Right?
Let me hold something.
So for a whole 10 years or for the whole time, we didn't have to worry about nothing. We was cool.
No shit.
G'd up, getting him on shows. You know what I'm saying? I had him open up for Tech 9, Dog Pound, E40.
That's big, dog. Tech 9.
You know what I'm saying?
Big.
Yeah. That crowd was large, you know what I'm saying? And you know, at the time, he was young, so he wasn't really cussing and shit, but we was just doing it the right way. We wasn't in no rush. We didn't care about social media. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna spend 4 or 5, 6, 7 hours on social media when we could be in the studio knocking 10 songs out. So what do you want to do?
Yeah.
So it's just.
And you know what though? When he breaks, I mean, I could already see it. His social media is growing and everything.
It's growing now.
And his numbers are starting to rise.
Starting to
like
rise.
a motherfucker.
It's
like,
starting to rise.
And when he breaks, all the music you guys had from before is gonna start
come up.
paying off. Dog.
See, that's the kind of artist. What people don't understand with us is, it's kind of cool because sometimes we don't go on and let people know what we're doing on social media on purpose. I know I do. Yeah. Cause I deleted my first page because I wanted to show the homies that I don't give a fuck about social media. This shit is brainwashing people to where if they're not getting so many views or so many likes a day, they feel frustrated, and then that's why they jump in these other trends and try to do shit to be involved. That's why niggas
I hate that shit.
You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers is like that because you know why? They're not buzzing how they want to buzz. Their numbers is they want it higher.
Yeah.
Like, why would you want a gang of followers and nobody's buying your merch or nobody's really buying your music?
I agree with that shit.
No so what would you rather have? A million people following you and you only selling 1,000 maybe copies, maybe 500?
Because it's like this, right? Like, people might follow you on Instagram because you're entertaining, but they're only following you to watch you.
Yeah, keeping up with you.
They're not supporting you. There's a difference between watching and supporting, right?
Of course. Money. That's
exactly.
That means
You need
there's a
somebody
whole
to
lot of
spend
room.
money, though.
That's a whole lot of room for hate.
I was watching the Drink Champs with Gilly the Kid the other day, and I think Wallow was like, if they ain't clicking that fucking link, what are you doing?
Dead weight.
Dead weight.
It's dead weight, really. I mean, if you really think about it, but I mean, it's just I think that people need to stop worrying about that and quit judging their own people. You know, and I say that too quick on the Rasa side.
Elaborate on that. I want to,
because I feel like Rasa, homie, they're so powerful, but they talk unity but don't know nothing about it. Because you know what I'm saying. Southern United Rasa, homie, is a powerful ass word, and the word "you" stands for united. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah.
It stands for united, right?
Facts.
So how come everybody ain't united how it should be? You know what I'm saying? It's not united the right way. Everybody has ego problems. I know because I deal with damn near everybody. And I sit back and be like, why? You know what I'm saying? And it's like, if I mess with him, now he don't want to fuck with me. Yeah. And because I'm dealing with this and that and I'm helping, I got into it too because I was helping out Chicano rappers that they didn't get along with and all these different people. People call, hey, Nitty, you know, I'd be like, listen, bro, I don't have, I'm like Safeway, my nigga. I'm like 7-Eleven. You come into my store, everything is open to anybody. As long as when you come in my store, homie, ain't nobody tripping, then that's what it is. Because you're not going to come to Farrakhan house and see your enemy over there when you know Farrakhan is a great nigga and got a gang of respect. You're not going to trip at Farrakhan house. Yeah. Same way with Nitty. You niggas niggas going to get fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I choose to keep it humble, but niggas will get disciplined.
Let me give props to the homie Moscow 32 from Casablanca. We appreciate your donation. He said all love and respect to the fullest. Hey, thank you. We appreciate you, man. Now, I want to go back to what he was saying because this is going to get deep right now, dog.
Yeah.
So you say that we talk unity, and I agree with you 100%, dog.
Yeah.
But we don't know nothing about it.
At all.
I feel politics
and I'm speaking,
and pride have a lot to do with it, dog.
And I'm speaking, that's hip-hop politics I'm talking. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean hip hop politics?
I mean, it's not. It ain't street politics. It's hip hop politics, meaning we're all into hip hop. And when I say hip hop politics, that means it's what's going on in hip hop.
With me, I'll tell you 100% personally. I support everybody, anybody, and will give anybody as long as they don't cross the street line.
Of course.
There's people asking stupid shit right here, right?
Yeah.
And they want me to ask you a certain question. I even told you about it before. But what you don't know or what is it, your politics has nothing to do with you. You know what I mean? And I understand that. Now, I had a conversation with you about this and that, whatever.
Yeah.
So to answer their question, hey, what he doesn't know and what ain't his politics and what doesn't concern him,
what they
asked doesn't concern him.
What they asked me
about Tony A, because he interviews some people that are no good and shit. You know what I mean? And I'm fully against that.
And you know what? I am too.
There's people that say like, okay, Wack interviewed 6ix9ine and these fools got mad because I was like, okay, you guys are talking shit about Wack interviewing a PC, right? But yet, so does Tony A.
Same
You
shit.
know what I mean? So what's the difference? Now these people are like, why you have Nitty on here? But, hey, that's not your politics. It's something you don't know about,
It definitely ain't my politics, and if somebody show me some paperwork, then I'll never fuck with niggas again either, because I fuck with the streets, but you can't throw that on somebody that's not involved with that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who's a PC. You know what I'm saying? I heard
it's Mexican politics. In
yeah,
the
so
beginning, you know what I
it's
mean?
like, go do something about it. This motherfucker still rapping.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Niggas want to get him that bad.
Hey, what I
you know
want
what
to
I'm
say
saying?
is like somebody asked me while it was going down.
Yeah.
Somebody was like, Spanky Locals chasing 6ix9ine all over fucking L.A.
Yeah.
And they're trying to get at 6ix9ine, and my response was, hey, dog, that's the Blood's fucking problem, not mine. Like,
Yeah.
like
Oh,
if
yeah.
6ix9ine was right here, dog,
they
I
was-
wouldn't be like, oh, I'm gonna fucking attack him. Like, hey, what's up, man? And I'm gonna
Keep
go about
pushing.
my business.
Yeah,
it's not
yeah,
like
yeah.
I'm trying to attack anybody.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
You just know what it is and you stay away from it. I mean,
Yeah,
niggas is
exactly.
grown. Niggas got kids. Niggas, you know what I'm saying? And I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Don't nobody want to go to pen. So if you gonna ride and you gonna be super, super active and you trying to tell another motherfucker what to do, you gotta sometimes practice what you preach. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because that's how I see shit. If I seen 6ix9ine, it ain't my politics to whoop his ass. I probably clown him like damn, or ask him a question that I feel is curious. Like, I want to ask you something. You know what I'm saying? But that's between whatever y'all got going on. I'm from Long
They
Beach.
asked, what do
I'm
you
from
feel
Long
about
Beach.
the WAC 100 situation? I don't know what situation they're talking about. Kathy Garcia, thank you for the donation. We appreciate you.
Which one? Like what?
I'm not sure, though.
Well, just to keep it 100, at first I feel like Thresh probably shouldn't even been in the thread, because I'm not finna go in the thread with a gang of KKK and even try to debate with nobody, with nothing. That's just my first being who I am. You know, sometimes, not to take anything from Thresh or nothing, but you know what I'm saying? Some of the artists, homies, for the younger generation, you gotta know what you're dealing with, you know what I'm saying, before you deal with it. You know what I'm saying? If I was his manager, I would have been like, what's the...
What are you
Don't
doing
even get in
there?
there. What are you doing in there for?
Yeah.
What you want to do?
No, I feel
You know,
that-
why would you even ask? Because the politics is so itchy with him, because he is pushing politics, but then again, he has did an interview and doing business with a well-known rat. Now, whatever Pyru politics that is, which is new to me, because I know Crip motherfuckers and I know we don't get down like that. My homies don't get down like that. Now, that thing over there, his people got to deal with that. But why are you a homie on this side even caring? Who gives a nigga shouldn't even been in there? What's the interest to even talk with this man?
Yeah.
You guys is damn near having little interviews online.
Yeah.
It's just through a phone, but it's still an interview.
Yeah. I
So if
think
6ix9ine was in that motherfucker and you talking to him, asking him questions and all this shit, you're doing an interview with 6ix9ine. It's just a clubhouse way.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Politics don't change, man. And
He's
that's,
not comparing the KKK to Bloods, dog. Like, get it straight. Like, this
What
guy.
does it? Read it.
Somebody said comparing KKK to Bloods? Question mark.
I
But
mean, it's still
not
still
that,
an
though.
organization. It's still
Yeah,
an
but
organization.
I don't think it was like that. I mean, what I interpreted it as, he's like saying like Tres is in the brothers conversation. That's like Nitty going to a KKK conversation. Like, he's saying like that. He's not comparing them like that.
Hell
right?
hell nah, not at all. I'm just exactly how he said it. That's just like me going anywhere when I shouldn't even be there. Especially if they say, "Hey,
I
nigga."
think that whole thing got way blown out, dog.
Yeah,
Like,
hey
it
nigga,
got way
get your
blown
ass
out.
up out of here. I told you once before. And I'm like, nah, it ain't like that. Like, I fuck with white. Hey, check this out, cool.
Like, why don't you like black
Soon
guys?
as you said anything, as soon as you said anything disrespecting, I'm like, you know what?
I'm out of here.
Spencer,
Because you're just
homie.
egging it on after that.
Yeah,
huh?
yeah.
You're just
Spencer,
egging it on
I'm
after
out.
that.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Especially when you're representing this organized shit over here.
I mean, I saw the interview after that too, where he called him out, dog, and I was just like, oh man, like,
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's,
Come to the hood and just go heads up.
Yeah.
that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
That ain't. It's like it shouldn't even been a second time.
I mean, as Southsiders, we shouldn't.
It shouldn't even.
No, we don't allow that to happen.
That
Yeah.
conversation
Like-
didn't even happen. Period. To
You know what I mean? Like, when you're locked up, dog, and you fight a cop, we don't even allow that to happen. You know what I mean? So it's gonna just cause a whole different.
My thing is
whole
just
lot of ruckus.
stay out of that shit. That was like the third, fourth time. Somebody just sent me something where he was in Clubhouse again, and I was tripping out on it because I'm like, damn, I wish I was just
For the third time?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, man, they
it's
keep
like,
ganging up on this
dog.
little homie. Like, then they keep giving it to him, and he's trying, homie. You know what I'm saying? The homie trying, but I'm
Yeah.
like,
Hey, I saw a Clubhouse. I think Tres, Eddie Means, and Hazard were on there. And
Somebody-
Hazard, the
yeah.
guy Hazard, I don't know who he is. But,
yeah, I don't know.
Hey, he he held his composure.
He represented real
talked
sharp.
Right? Yeah.
He represented sharp.
That's how a conversation should go.
He represented sharp.
That's how a conversation should go.
I seen any memes in there. I'm like, what? I was like, what? Man, leave this shit alone, man. This shit is, man, y'all niggas, man, look. If a nigga ain't coordinated for this shit, homie.
Hold on. I want to get to this though. I want to go all the way back before we started getting into this conversation though.
Shit.
Now, as far as our people from the outside looking in though,
yeah.
I want to tell you what I think, and then I want you to tell me what you feel.
Cool.
Though I think we can't make it. People say crabs in a barrel, whatever, but I think it's because a lot of us can't accept when we see that other person coming up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, we might have it for a little bit, then you can't accept that next guy coming up. And I think it's like we don't celebrate other people's success like we should, dog.
That's
factual. And you had it because with us, it's not like Drake where Drake has it for a long ass time, or Jay had it for a long time, or like the Baby has it for a long time right now. Right, you know what I mean? With us, it's like, okay, you have it here for like a couple months, you have it here, and then people don't celebrate the way the ball rolls, though. And that's what I think it is, though. That we don't like to see the next man come up because we're factual. Like, fuck, man, that should have been mine. What do you think about that?
I kind of think the same thing. I think that we gotta, you gotta understand this, homie. First and foremost, homie, Rasa is so powerful, bro, and they could take this music game over completely. They could take it
by
over.
The numbers you're talking about,
just
right?
the numbers, the support, the whole culture of being organized. You know what I'm saying? The Brown is so much more organized, homie, and they work hard. It's their time to shine. It's like we saying, you get somebody that got in there, instead of bragging that you got all this and you at the top. We got to be like Harriet Tubman and go back and get the slaves and bring them, free them, go back and get another one. That's the only way it's going to go to $1 billion situation. Yeah. Now, if you get a motherfucker be like, damn, I know he's tight as fuck. This little nigga is tight. No, not saying nigga, but this full fight. I know what you mean. But, man, if I do a song with him or embrace him or share anything his, what's going to happen is he's going to take my fan base. He's going to take everything I work hard for. I want to enjoy this shit for a long time. And then I'll probably try to help somebody. But by then, niggas are sick, dying, COVID. This would be a time we're supposed to come together anyways because the government really trying to shut this shit down. And if we don't come together and unite now and do all this shit like I was telling you about that concept, you know what I'm saying? Getting a building, nigga, and we really go balls out on these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? And show the real unity, you know what I'm saying? And it all goes back to what the dude was saying about whack. You know what I'm saying? Personally, I don't think when you're an older person, homie, and you have power and you have money and you know politics and you're on these social media platforms, I feel like you have to have a mutual respect for whatever race comes in your way. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. And it's just certain ways we got to handle shit, man. It's a lot of poison out there, bro. But from that situation, it should have exposed what's really going on behind closed doors with these niggas out here. Because these meaning that they don't want to help Rasa homies out, and this is how they really feel. You feel what I'm saying? Straight up.
I don't know.
You don't.
I mean, I don't know. I can't say because
I'm telling you because I'm telling you. I'm not saying it just to say it. I know because a lot of the features that I got, I know how they thought before I got the features. I know what a lot of people talked about.
Damn,
you know, some people they look at people don't look at.
That's deep.
They look at the shit, but what people don't know is, homie, I had to politic that shit to make that shit happen.
So you're saying like if you hooked up a feature with the black artist for a Southside artist, it wasn't always smooth. It wasn't always like, oh yeah, I got that.
Fuck no. And the money wasn't always like, you gotta understand. Niggas was charging a lot of money, but through Nitty, I was cutting that price down like 90%.
Chop it down and shit.
You know what I'm saying?
So not only are they chopping it down, they're like, I don't really want to do it for the
essay. You know what I mean? And it's deeper than that. I mean, it's just, you know, just the whole politics, just kind of like the mentality. Some people think like that. I'm just letting people know it's like that. And what Rasa has to do is we got to create our own. I say we all the time because I feel like I'm in this shit with y'all.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
Because you got a Mexican artist.
Of course. I'm the nigga. They call me the black essay. Nigga.
Would it have mattered if Gritty was all South Side up, fucking blue rag and tats all over his face to you? Would it have mattered?
No, it wouldn't have mattered because I did that already. But I didn't want to do that no more because that's not gonna go as high as how I see shit. You know what I'm saying? I see shit like on some Eminem shit with Young Gritty. I see him like some Kendrick Lamar Universal shit because he ain't involved with politics, so he could get away with the shit a lot of motherfuckers can't.
Got you.
You know what I mean?
Got you.
And that's the whole reason why
Hey,
you know,
call it in. It's probably for you, dog. Let me answer this motherfucker. You might want to put the headphones on. What's going on, man?
Let's get it.
Yo.
I feel like I'm in the
That
booth.
person didn't fucking...
Yeah, call in. Y'all got some questions? Shit, call in. Ask me.
I'll call you back, man. I'm calling back right now.
I ain't afraid to ask no.
They forwarded my call. This motherfucker probably didn't want to talk about it then.
What area code?
Don't make the 626.
Come on, man. Call back. We got your number.
So look at, man. I think 100. I don't think Wack was really like 100% wrong about how he felt. Look at here. I'm gonna answer this motherfucker.
Shit. He said what he said. Keep it moving.
Yo. What up? Go ahead and talk.
Hey, what up? Hey, why don't you meet me at the liquor store? I'm in the pussy.
Oh man, here you go again.
You know what I'm talking about?
Did you not see me at the liquor store,
Yeah,
man?
you shut your bitch ass up. Yeah, post it up after.
Okay.
Shut your bitch ass up. I'm in a pussy.
Okay, dog.
Who's
Is that
that?
all you call for? This guy asked me to go to the liquor store, dog.
Shit, I'm in Big V. I'm over here.
Yeah, okay.
So I didn't get that. Say that again, bro. Hey, say that again. I didn't get your name.
Hey, this guy asked me to go to a liquor store in my neighborhood, right? Told me to meet him over there in 45 minutes. I went over there in 45 minutes. Then after that, my homies posted up waiting for him because I had to go to work, and that fool never showed up, dog. And then he calls and does shit like that. Now, is it me or is it somebody that calls and does shit like that?
That's crazy.
Dog, I'm really where I'm from. I'm really, you know what I mean? Like,
I don't even know why nigga even coming on social media, especially coming on my shit. Like,
Just extra.
hey, exactly.
I'm
I ain't
here-
over there bothering this motherfucker. Dog.
I'm here on some black. I'm on some black and brown shit. I mean, this the shit I die for. You know what I'm saying? This shit is real. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but this is the thing. Think about this shit, dog. This Vato's watching this show. You had to look up my fucking show to come, and then you had to look up the number to call me to say that dumb shit.
Thanks for the view.
You know what I mean, though?
Nah, just leave that shit alone, man. That's dead weight over here, bro.
Hey, you know what? I
we
felt
tryna spit
stupid
some
the
real
day
shit.
that I went over there.
This
I
shit
felt
crazy.
stupid, dog. I thought to myself, I'm in my work truck. I went all the way over there. You know what I mean? To my neighborhood. For what reason, dog?
right.
Fuck am I doing right here trying to fight somebody? You know what I mean? I could have been better off visiting one of my homies, and I'm over here ready to fight somebody.
Bro, you got
dog.
too much to lose, homie.
Yeah, real shit.
You know what I'm saying? That shit is.
Then he didn't show up for X amount of time.
Leave that shit in.
That tells
Leave
you
that
the
shit in.
motherfucker's true colors.
Dog, and like nobody even knew, dog. After I left, my homie Mouse went over there and he posted up. He's like, "I'll wait for this fool, dog. If he shows up, I got him." You know what I mean? I was like, "I gotta
Hey,
go."
you know
what
what's
I mean?
funny is niggas really saying, "Hey, meet me somewhere.
Yeah, dog.
Meet me right there. Meet me right there." What the fuck?
Hey, you know what? And before I left,
that.
my wife was like, "How do you know?" And I said, "This fool just hit me up." And she was like, "On social media, like, don't you think the cops are gonna be there waiting for you?" And I was like, "Nah, I have to. I gotta go. You know what I mean?" And while I was there, I was just like, "What the fuck am I doing, dog? Like, why would I be doing this?"
See, you got to, because we lose homies like you who don't let that shit get to you. You can't.
Yeah.
Because you just letting the devil win and he trying to suck you. There's no reason. Just like you said, you don't know if it's a setup, nothing. You just going because can't nobody talk to me like that, homie. I'll catch a fade with anybody. I'm finna go to where he said. I'm finna bring my gun just in case, put it in my, boom, now you in jail. We got to bail you out. It's not worth it for what? You already see the mentality. It's like, come on, my nigga, real G's don't get down like that.
We wouldn't have been here.
Come on, homie.
Today.
You got a family that you provide for, homie. At the end of the day, what you, for real?
Hey, somebody said, why do you think, it said, "Hey, Nitty," I'm going to read the exact word for word.
ahead.
I was going to paraphrase it, but I don't want to, though.
Yeah.
It says, "Hey, Nitty, so how come the Raza ain't tripping on YG signing Sad Boy Loco?"
That's a good one. You know what I'm saying? Once again, I said, that's one of my things. Motherfuckers always talk this policy. What people don't understand, homie, you got to leave that shit hip hop is hip hop. This is a whole different ball game. If anything, homies gonna want to see homies get in the game. And you know what I'm saying? People always, the people gonna, man, why you even think like that? You be the business person. If there ain't nobody doing nobody wrong, you ain't gotta worry about nothing.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
So why you thinking like that already?
Damn,
You know
those
what
are
I'm
some
saying?
words. Hell yeah.
Why would you even think down like that?
Yeah.
This is 2022 right
Yeah.
now. If you do your business and do what you're supposed to do, it ain't nobody gonna do shit. And the homies is too organized to do, that's weirdo shit. If anything, it's gonna affect the artist, but it's not, bro. Niggas in contracts.
Yeah, hell yeah, everything's
This is
legit. Dog.
business.
Like, why would anybody
It's
come
business.
between anything? You
It's
know what I mean?
business.
The way I see it, look. If somebody comes up and if somebody makes money, here we go. There's the guy again, dog.
Don't even answer that shit.
Just let him get what he has to say out. Go ahead, dog. Go ahead and say what you want to say, dog. Go ahead, dog. Whatever you want to say. See? Fucking little kid I'm dealing with over here. Anyways,
God
dog,
bless him,
this
man.
is what I think, dog. Like, and I hate talking about this stuff because I shouldn't be talking about stuff like this anyways. But say me and you did a deal. And you're a big fucking star and then you brought me up. I start making millions, dog, right?
Yeah.
Now, Wax said, "Oh, your people are gonna go over there and make it different." Nah, dog, because you know what? If it was me, if I was in that situation, my big homie or my whoever wouldn't even have to worry about that because I'm already sending money through, dog. Because I know what it's gonna lead to. I've been in prison, dog. I know what it's gonna lead to, dog. I would send money off before anybody even asked me.
And, that,
Like, hey,
and that's your business. It don't have nothing to do with me.
You know what I mean?
So that's that. What you know what I'm saying? If somebody, you got to understand this. First and foremost, is always mutual respect on the brown side, how they look at it.
Yeah.
From little homies that's really understand this shit to the big homies.
Yeah.
They're not finna come disrespect. They're not gonna finna come and do nothing. It's gonna be organized, super on point. So there's no reason for a motherfucker to say anything to me, because you're getting done right. You making millions. You putting your people on. That's your shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's just, you know, some people don't think like that though, man.
Because I feel though, like there shouldn't be no reason why anybody would have to ask you for money if you know and you're really in that line of politics or business, or if you're really a homie, dog. You have to know that call's probably gonna come anyway.
Yeah. Eventually,
You have to know somebody's gonna see you making that much money, dog. And if you have any sort of respect for the organization, like me, dog, my name is FK. It's Southside on the fucking thing, dog.
Right.
Nobody would even have to ask me anything before I start sending racks over there. Like, hey, dog, here you go. Man, I came up on this little bit of money, dog. Hey, I'm just showing love. Hey, thank you. I appreciate you. Let me know if you need something else.
That's called protocol.
You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly.
That's called protocol.
Dog.
That's what I say, man. When you got protocol and you got to sign protocol, don't sign something that's not gonna be authentic.
Yeah.
If you signing some authentic shit, okay, cool.
Yeah.
But nigga, when it comes to this authentic shit, like you said, it ain't even a question. My people gonna be taken care of. I don't know how you know how we get down, but unfortunately, we take care of our own. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Straight off the dribble.
There you go.
You know what I mean? And that's the beautiful thing. That's the difference.
Hey, man, so how did you get with young Gritty in the first place, man?
Honestly, it's a prophecy how he came.
Because you have a Mexican artist. If everybody don't know, my boy Nitty got some Mexican artists, man, on the come up right now.
You on the come up. You on the come up. Honestly,
shout out to Young Gritty.
Yeah, shout out to Young Gritty out there making noise, man.
Man, he making noise behind the scenes. People have no idea.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? No idea. But it's all going to come out soon. It ain't no rush. We ain't in no rush. We in a really happy place.
That's what's up, man.
That's
the best thing
we
ever.
smoking happy. We eating happy. You see this
Hell
shit.
yeah.
We doing good right now, homie. But, go back to your story. What were you saying?
How did you end up hooking up with Gritty in the first place?
I got a call that this little kid was going down the wrong way. He probably would end up being in a gang or some shit like that.
Yeah.
And at the time, my mom was sick, and and I'm starting to tell the story a lot more, but she just always wanted me to do something positive opposed to catering to the negative and the gangs. You know what I'm saying? Street life and niggas tripping and shit like that.
Yeah.
My mom wasn't really feeling that shit because she knew I had a bigger purpose in life. And then when I got that call about him, I was like, this is exactly what my mom was talking about. So,
oh, shit.
Yeah, and she passed away. That was the last thing my mom ever told me. You know what I'm saying? Get you a little youngster, homie, and develop him to rap how you think.
That's dope.
Like 7 days later type shit, I get a call about Young Gritty.
Oh, damn. It was meant to be.
It was meant to be. And then that's why, at the time, I was dealing with Busy Bone. you know, I was helping Busy Bone get on his feet, which in those times, that's when he ended up doing a deal with Mr. Capone. And in those times, you know what I'm saying, all them albums he did with Capone. Shout out to...
Did you hook that up?
Yeah, hell yeah.
How did that come about?
Shit, Capone just hit me up knowing, you know what I'm saying, everybody got their eye on there. They know what I be doing and shit, you know what I'm saying? When he knew, I think when he seen that I was next to him like that, he had hit me up because I guess he had some money to spend.
Oh, no shit. Well, that motherfucker got a lot of money to spend and shit,
yeah,
though.
did he call me?
A lot of money to spend.
But a lot of that money came from those times because he started taking off from there. Then from there, he did one on Lil Flip. You know what I'm saying? Badass. And we did a Badass and
he did Sugar
album.
Free too, though?
Yep, Sugar Free.
Yeah, yeah.
So it was just, he caught on to something different. And then, you know, him signing a legend, you see how good.
Dude, how much money do you think those fucking albums made back in the day, dog? Because you
lot.
got to think, that was before streaming, dog. So that
was a lot.
just out the
I
trunks
think
of the car.
Capone came up on Busy for sure.
He came up here. He had a bunch of catalog.
Yeah, his catalog was stupid.
Oh, man. That
nigga did business, though,
Yeah,
man. I
yeah.
can't, you know, people always, you know, one thing I know about Mr. Capone, homie, is he always going to have some kind of paperwork, business. And if you don't like it, don't sign it.
Yeah.
But if you like it, then do what you do. And that's why I don't understand. Like, he's always up front with motherfuckers, period. Can't nobody take that from him. He's going to tell you what he's going to give you, how it's going to be. So later on, it's like, you know, you signed up for that.
Yeah.
That's
You know
why
what I'm
there's no
saying?
such thing as a bad business
You can't
deal
say-
if you sign it.
That is true, dog. Hey,
You know what
you
I'm saying?
see
You
what
sign
you're
it.
reading, you
You
read
sign
what you're signing and
Exactly.
shit,
Real
right?
talk. That's real
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Ain't
I
no such
agree,
thing.
though.
You sign that shit, then
What do you think about that? Let me ask you this. Do you think it's the person's fault that's signing the deal, or you should have never gave me a deal like that in the first place, dog? What do you think?
It's the person's fault.
yeah, person
What
definitely.
the fuck? You knew he was gonna fuck you. It told you. That's just like a motherfucker who drink alcohol. It says this shit may do something to you. Or cigars. This shit is known to cause cancer.
Yeah.
Do we listen? Hell no. Then later down the line, we're sick.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It tells you right there. You probably just didn't read the back end pages.
Yeah.
You can't be lazy when it comes to this music
Well,
game.
what if somebody said, man, why you even give me that deal in the first place? You knew I was gonna take it. You knew I was so hungry that I was gonna take that shit, man. You offered me some bullshit. What do you say to somebody that, you know, like that, in that situation?
Man, you need a big homie.
Yeah.
Go get educated. You're in the wrong game, homie. You're in the wrong business. This ain't like, you know, this ain't like, nigga, I fronted you some dope and shit, and this shit is, you know what I'm saying? This ain't the dope game. Now, you could do that with that. Like, man, you gave me a gang of whack dope. It was stepped on.
Dog, here we go again. All right, go ahead, dog. What do you got to say? Go ahead.
Hey, what's up? Meet up then, homie.
Say whatever you got to say. Go ahead, get it out. I'm scared of you, dog. I don't want to meet up. Go ahead.
Shut up.
I'm too scared of you. You're calling me back to back to back to back.
That's what you said. You had your homie waiting for it. You pussy. Yo.
Yeah, cause I'm scared of you. That's why.
Well, you ain't no Southsider. Get the fuck
No,
out of
I'm
here.
not. I'm not. Actually, I'm not.
Yeah. Oh, you're a Northsider. Huh?
Yeah. All right. Anything else you want to say, dog?
Yeah. Well, run my thing then.
No, I'm scared. I don't want to. So what else you got to say? All right, sorry, dog. I should block the fucking number and shit, dog. I'm just so into the conversation, I don't even want to deal with that
That's
shit,
what I'm
dog.
saying. It's, you know
Like,
what it
for
is?
what reason this fool just called me like 10 times in a row and shit.
Then he
dog.
called me on my, out of all shit, my shit. Like, hey, this shit finna go down in history, my nigga. What the fuck? This shit going, people,
but
years down the line, people gonna come back
Look
to
at that.
this.
I always thought about that because some people would be like, all right, man, Capone should have never offered him that deal. But that fool offered me like a deal too, and I just said, nah, I can't take it. You know what I mean? And I went on my own. But because I read it, dog, and I was just like,
How
I
people
don't
even know? Like, come on, man, it's business. How you know he don't have a business partner?
That's
and,
true.
And maybe this is kind of what he wants, but he's trying to do something for you.
Yeah.
See, people don't look at it like that. He doesn't help motherfuckers out when they was dead broke. Nothing.
Yeah.
Whether he give you 5,000, 10,000, 20,000, hey, that's a little bump for you, nigga, to get your shit right.
Yeah.
And let's try to push this shit, get numbers, and
More
that's
than
how
what
they
you had
think,
yesterday.
man.
Definitely.
You know what I'm saying? That's how a businessman think. Like, hey, I give you 100 bands right now. You know what I'm saying? Or I'll say lower because, you know, I give you 50,000 to do an album.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? We're going, you know what I'm saying? Strictly simple as fuck. and you spend your money on some weird shit,
That's
and
your
you
problem
just,
and shit.
your
You still owe me that motherfucking album
your
and
CDs
shit.
ain't selling. You still owe me like 10 shows or whatever because it's part of the deal.
Yeah.
We said, why is you getting mad at me? I told you plain and day what was gonna happen.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, you signed that contract.
You signed it,
That's
homie.
true. That's like
You signed
somebody
it.
saying, hey, man, if you jump in this car right now, I've seen the future. You're going to get in an accident. So if you get in this car right now, just know you're going to die. And you still get in the car anyways. That's your fault, kind of?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Or is it my fault for not stopping you physically?
No, you told
Nah,
him.
it can't be. You know what I mean?
You
Yeah, I
told him. You told
That's
him.
what a lot of people, I think, where a lot of people get mad at Capone for is because they said he shouldn't have given that contract out or offered that contract in the first place.
Don't move on. Go to the next.
Yeah.
But me, I've always been like, dog, it's your fault if you, because I was in the same
shit.
situation as it. I was like, you shouldn't have signed it, or you shouldn't have, even entertained it after you read it. Like, if you didn't want it, you didn't want it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Man, come
But
on.
that guy has put a lot of fucking Southsiders on, dog. That
Yeah.
guy has put a lot of Southsiders on.
He was in that position and he did it.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of other motherfuckers that could have did that shit that had money. But see, Capone, they don't understand, homie. That nigga is, it don't matter what he is. He is, grew up with Rasa, homie. He was raised, he's inspired. That's what he is. I know homies is black that's with the business, homie.
Nah, Nitty,
they,
you know what,
They
dog?
will fuck your ass up.
People always say
Serious,
because he's
homie.
this race or that.
That
Dog.
don't
We
mean
have
shit.
white Southsiders.
That don't mean
we
shit.
have black Southsiders.
Yeah.
We have Armenian Southsiders.
Exactly.
As long as you're double S and he's double S, it doesn't matter what your race is. To me,
Right.
dog. That's it
Capone,
is what it is.
He's real from and you know what I'm saying, unless a motherfucker can sit and have a debate with me, I'm down to go with a debate, but you can't take that from that man. I mean, you
Yeah.
can't. You cannot take from that man.
Hey, what would you say the biggest feature that you got for him or anybody is?
Capone probably
Doggy dog, man.
maybe Sloop,
Doggy dog.
but the feature with Nate Dogg is probably one of his biggest.
Oh, that's a dope ass one too.
No,
you
Twister,
can't even deny
Twister.
that one.
Twister's
the first
his
one or
biggest.
second one?
Twister's his biggest. Don't get
The
it
first one?
twisted.
Oh, yeah,
'cause
yeah.
it feels so. Remember, he's like, I give it to the homie Frank Nitty.
that's the first one.
That might be one of his biggest ones. But that one and Nate Dogg. I think we got Nate Dogg for Criminal too. Mata Mia.
Yeah. That one came out on the radio, no?
Yeah, that one was good. Fat Joe.
Hey, that's big,
Criminal.
dog. You hooked that one up?
Yeah, hell yeah. Yep.
No shit. That's big, dog. That Fat
Joe
Joe
was
one is
dope.
big, dog.
Yep. Me and the
Salute
homie
to
Cam.
Fat Joe.
Yeah. New York City, baby.
He was with it too.
No
Fat Joe was
shit.
with it, yeah.
How'd you meet him?
Through my boy Cam.
No shit.
Yeah.
West Coast Cam?
Yeah, West Coast Cam.
No shit. Damn, you be knowing everybody in this motherfucker, huh?
Yeah.
That's
So
what's up.
usually what it be, man, I was one of them cats where I be around all the big shit, and then if I felt like I was cool with the artists or whatever, I'd always look out for the homies. If I'm doing features with black homies, then you know what I'm saying, I'll call a couple homies that I know got some money, be like, hey, I could save y'all like $60,000 right now if you want to take advantage. I'm in the studio. Y'all want to come through? Come through. It's clear. And be like, it's cool in here. The vibes is good. Y'all come up. Hey, but don't come that deep. Come like 8 deep. You know what I'm saying? Y'all come in here and represent. You know what I'm saying? Don't be acting like no groupies or nothing. I got a pound of weed. I always have weed.
Hell
Don't
yeah.
trip. You know what I'm saying? I even, some sessions I be like, hey, bring the cardi inside. Like, we finna turn this motherfucking place out. And the homies will come. Now they got the, you know what I'm saying? They in cahoots. They exchanging
Yeah.
numbers. And I sit back and be like, that's what it's about. I never
Yeah.
was no hater, none of that shit. And that's one thing people love about me, because at the time, Black and Browns wasn't like how it was. We was the ones, nigga. And we got it the worst. Black people got it the worst.
Why you say that?
Because I was helping essays out. And niggas, I was catching all kind of fades.
No shit.
Yeah, they didn't
For
like it.
helping out
The
homies
essays.
and shit?
Yeah.
No
I just got
shit.
into it with somebody over Baldacci. Beat the brakes off that nigga.
No shit.
Yeah.
Like you're talking about recently.
Yeah, recently. Yeah.
What was the problem? You don't have to say who it was or like exactly just because you were working with them and shit.
Yeah, people be watching my page, so when I post certain essays from certain different neighborhoods and maybe they
always
don't get
tricky.
along with
Oh
it.
yeah,
always
no,
a
that's
tricky
kind of hard.
Then a
and shit,
nigga,
though,
a
yeah.
nigga say something, and then the homie is like, hey, Nitty ain't, he say some other shit, and then he be like, nigga, I'll call that nigga right now. Nitty, he with that shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Nitty, woo, we having a conversation, ain't going right. I feel like, I always hear niggas out. You know what I'm saying? But I'm with the shits too. You know what I'm saying?
Had him in the rear naked chokehold and shit. Huh?
But you know what? Motherfuckers respect you afterwards.
Yeah.
And they leave it alone. Because niggas, one thing, street shit, niggas don't want it with me. Because I could push a lot of buttons, so niggas don't want to go
I want
there.
to ask you guys this, and I need an answer from Seuss too. Is there any way to get past the barrier between the colors? Is there any way? Do you ever see it happen, dog, that where we can get along and we can make music and coexist with each other?
With
in
black
the
and brown?
music space, yes.
It's getting down. It's happening now.
Yeah.
But only certain people, though. It's not.
It's a lot of shit that don't get televised. It's love in the hearts of a lot of black and brown for each other. Completely different from back then. It's you seeing it more. Hanging out, people getting more comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Like him, he don't know, but different motherfuckers, it's cool. It's getting like mutual respect. They're seeing that Rasa is not how people say they are, nigga. They got the most respect.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And they love you.
We've been doing it for the jump.
Yeah.
Before there was an actual lane for all this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like we've been doing it forever. But it's never been pushed. There's never been the lane.
Well, the internet wasn't around like that. But if the internet was
saying?
around when niggas was really doing this shit, and even just from just the whole politics of helping the essays out, homie, I'll be stupid viral right now.
Man.
Damn. Hey, and I know from a fact,
Stupid viral.
Back then, you guys were always like winning and shit. You guys even used to fuck with each other too, no?
Yeah, I started fucking. Seuss was like, I put it to you like this. In the let me see, 95, 93, 95.
Hey, Dan,
Seuss,
can you give me a couple beers?
you guys was like, what, the late 98, 99, 2000?
There's the picture he posted was 96, 97.
What, the one with the two Mexicans? Who was that?
That was
That's
him.
me and Solo.
In 7.
Oh, no shit.
From 7th, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we've been fucking with each other. So you got to think
my
about
boy. I
it.
appreciate you.
That was back then.
Yeah, so there's a timeline even before that.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? So we've been fucking with each other heavy. Past all color lines, past all that bullshit. We've been doing it from the jump.
Motherfuckers didn't like it, but you know what?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna even lie. When you a reputable homie and you disrespecting another reputable, ain't nobody finna jump in shit.
Yeah.
It's not gonna go. It'll be a war, homie, and nobody wants that. So the best thing then was catch fades, head up fades.
That's right.
We catch the fade because I always tell people I'm coming in a good place. I love my Rasa homies, and I've proven that shit. You know what I'm saying? Many. I'm damn near retired off the shit. Like I feel like I'm loving it now. I'm seeing all this little shit.
Yeah.
I be seeing, you know, saying certain things that niggas can probably get developed, you know, get around. They probably need to come hang out in these bigger sessions to help inspire them more. You know, I might get back into it, homie. I might get back into.
Oh, you don't really connect people like that anymore?
I mean, I do when people call me, but I don't go out looking for like youngsters. Like, man, he hard. Let me bring him in a session with Young Gritty while we over at Dre's or over here. Or any big studio we at. That's what I'm saying I want to start doing.
Yeah.
I want to start. I've been talking to Young Gritty, and these are some of the ideas he wants to do.
Yeah.
He wants to start bringing his roster in because he's getting in now.
Yeah.
Now he wants to bring, you know what I'm saying?
Man, that's dope to think like that because he could, if you think about it, Gritty could keep it to himself, though.
He could.
But for him to want to bring people in, that's dope.
He's got a good
you know
teacher.
what I was thinking?
He's got a good teacher.
Yeah, when he's talking right now, I'm thinking, we have all these other people, dog. We have the King Little G's, the Sad Boys, and Capotes, Criminals, Little Robs, right here.
Yep.
We have all these people, right, that probably have these connections that Nitty have, and why ain't nobody doing that for us like he did?
So everybody, first of all, everybody has to play the position. And what it is everybody wants a limelight. Nobody wants to play the backseat role to connect the dots because maybe they feel they'll be out of the loop.
Yeah.
But I'll give you a good example, prime example. Look at today. I'm not here promoting me. I'm not here promoting my music. I'm here fucking with Nitty, my loved one, from day one.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm here for him to support. And that's the way it should be, up and down.
Yeah. Real talk.
Why? I have no idea. But that's what I'm here for.
I think change is going to come, man. You know what I'm saying? I think that we need more meetings, homie.
Yeah, most
on the Brown side. That's what that's where the lack is. We need to find out who the leaders are that can really pull meetings together.
I'm
and
telling
start
you
it out small.
Musical structure.
This is how I felt.
structure.
I felt up to a year ago. I felt we don't need nobody else. We could do it ourselves. We could do this shit on our own. We don't fucking need to reach out to the other side. Like, why don't we take pride in ourselves?
To
You
a
know what I
certain
mean?
degree.
And for real, but you know what? People got to break the pride. They have to break that. They have to break that. I want this limelight. I know if I help him, it's gonna help him too. No, you got to break that. God already got you planned. You're like Harriet Tubman. You bringing people in. You should be happy for that.
Yeah.
You should be happy knowing that you're helping motherfuckers get rich, because you know what? Spiritually, you get points for that type shit. God sees that.
Yeah. Real shit.
Now, what God also see when they say God don't like ugly, it's a motherfucker that's hiding his game, knowing damn well that motherfucker Titan can help him.
Yep.
How come motherfuckers ain't help? There's a lot of young Rasa out there that's dope as fuck and can take it to the next level. You know what I'm saying? Of attention. They frequencies have different attention to your ear span. So when you're dealing with a lot of these real A&Rs, I know I be around them. I know how they think. I know how they think about Rasa homies. I know how they think. That's why Young Gritty, the way he raps is different. He's finna do something. He's gonna be one of those ones. I mean, it's gonna be one of those ones.
It's the same thing like you. You can rap. Why do this? You can keep it to yourself and keep pushing you. You know what I'm saying? But this is you're doing this. You know what I'm saying? So being selfish, doing it for yourself, you can do that. But this is bigger than what is gonna.
Not better yet. Let's give a even a better example than that. He can rap, but he has a good job, but he still wants to stay involved. So he has to think like, damn, how could I keep this shit all in?
Yep.
Now he's bringing this in, interviewing homies, giving a chance to shine and becoming the legend that he's finna become for actually blessing Rasa homies, because any little promotion is good promotion regardless, because
whatever you
from
can
20
do for
years
people.
from now, they're going to type in Frank Nitty, this shit finna pop up.
Yep.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
and part of
Especially
it.
after fucking Gritty blows up and shit.
Oh, it's
dog.
finna,
yeah.
that shit finna, it's finna happen, man. I feel it. It's a spiritual thing. It's kind of like I was saying. This is the last thing my mom ever told me before she died. She told me, Mio, I'm tired. She went in the room and I never talked to my mom ever again. And she told me to find a little youngster and develop him to rap how you think. You know how blessing that is? Like, that's
and then it
real.
happened a couple days later, you said?
About a week, some shit
Yeah.
like that. And that's when I knew it was prophecy. That's why people don't understand. People are like, oh, that he's like my son. I've been having him since he was a kid. He's like my son. It's
You
not
finally
even,
feel like,
not
damn,
even,
it's here now. Like this.
I
fucking
feel
thing is
like
here, dog.
I feel like he's here. He's ready to get on a song with Kendrick Lamar, and he's gonna make Rasa look good.
Hell yeah.
He'll get on a song with fucking J. Cole, and any nigga can rap from
Hey,
Brother Lynch
that song,
Hung.
low key, earlier you showed me, dog. That shit was hard, dog.
Believe me,
shit
and
was hard.
that's some big shit. I'm gonna lace you with some new shit that ain't nobody heard for you to play on your shit. You know what I'm saying? It's finna fuck people's heads up, because I want people to know this shit is real. It's finna go down.
This person said FKM Southside is just doing the show to make money, dog. If you know how much money I made at work, dog, you wouldn't even say that shit.
Nah, but
Dog,
look.
the money I make on YouTube doesn't pay for none of this shit, dog.
But
Stop.
check this out.
There ain't no money.
You got a
on
mixer.
YouTube.
You don't want to do anything, man, if it's not going to bring some kind of residual. You know what I'm saying? This is, people look at this and bringing you guys content.
Yeah.
This is what I understand about people. You spent money on these cameras, these mics, everything, the whole setup, so that you can have a platform to help promote Rasa.
Yeah.
And give the people who may not know about these people an insight on them. But then motherfuckers want to complain. You should be like, hell yeah, make some money. Blow up, homie. Hopefully Dish Radio niggas see your show and want to put you in a big ass building and have you work from there where you getting real money and you could really give homies gas money. I book your room. I got $500 for you, homie.
Yeah.
Come through. Come say this little interview.
Dog, to me,
That's where it should be.
if they
man.
even do, dog, like
Yeah.
that camera right there by him, dog, that's like $3,000 right there.
What's
dog.
that, a Black Magic?
No, it's a Sony.
Sony.
But
It's only good.
dog, that fucking thing, like YouTube ain't gonna pay for that shit, dog.
The
You
quality's
know what
too
I
high.
mean?
What is that, a 4K?
Yeah,
So
that
you-
shit. This one right here is only like 600, dog. But it ain't. But the cam link to hook it up is like 100. You know, like
Yeah,
YouTube
yeah.
don't pay
Right,
for
right,
that
right.
shit. I don't make that much money. I don't even go live that much.
Right.
Man, who gives a
So
fuck,
for
man?
this person
I
to
hope
say
you make money.
That I'm trying to do it
That's what
for
we want
money,
him to do.
dog. Like I'm not making
Because you
that
got to
much
understand
money,
this.
dog.
If he make money, he going to help give back to the culture. So
Yeah,
why
real
not
shit.
want him to make money?
So everybody come in
I just
and
don't want
donate
nobody
right
to think
now,
that
you know
I'm
what
trying to
saying?
like take from people.
Now, when you
Like,
go
that should
live,
be a
look,
question.
when you go live, I didn't say, hey, send me your link. Just off of courtesy.
I know
you
didn't
did
want to because
you didn't, but
I didn't want you to think that's what I needed for.
No. But see, you got to understand this.
I did it like 3 or 4 times.
I did it because you got to understand. I don't know how certain people see it, but when you get a nigga like me and I'm watching you and I'm watching your energy and I'm watching your just how you are passionate about real shit, it makes me be like, man, I'm supporting this shit. Send me your link, homie. I'm gonna send you $100, my nigga. This just off GP, just because I feel where you can go with it, and I want to show you that you're doing a good job.
Thank you.
And
sir.
Sometimes when you do that to people, it's be like, damn, I got $100 from Nitty. Like, that's why I kept hitting you up. Like, nah, nigga, send me your link.
I just didn't do
Send me
it.
your
The
link.
only reason I didn't do it is because I don't want nobody thinking like I'm asking for money.
Yeah, but don't think who
You
gives a
can't-
fuck about what
yeah.
they think, because you already know what kind of person you are, and your close homies know who you are. Your family knows who you are. So one of these boring motherfuckers, it don't matter what they think. They don't know what you've been through, the struggles. They don't know your vision of what you want to do. That's gonna require that's gonna require support so you could take it to the next level.
Yes, sir.
So laugh at a motherfucker when he say shit like
Hey,
that.
you know what, too, though? Like, one time, somebody had given me $200 at a party, right?
Yeah.
And the homie Speedy was just like, here, dog, I don't do internet shit, but I see you on YouTube. I want to, and you know what? I bought that little web camera right there.
That one.
Just for it.
That's
You
a
know
good
what I mean? Just,
That's dope.
hey, dog, that shit cost like 200 and something, and I even told everybody this is what I'm using the money for.
Right.
Why am I explaining to them?
shouldn't
But
have
still,
to.
I don't want
You
the
shouldn't
people
have to.
thinking I'm taking money just to
That's fucked up. that
take
they
it
would
and
even
do
think
whatever
that.
with it. You know what I mean? But
that gotta be something gotta be wrong with that person, man. God bless you, homie. But real motherfuckers, and it's 2022. We got viruses coming. Nigga, we want to see our people succeed, homie.
Don't worry about
And
the
a
200
little,
towards the camera.
yeah, a little bit of support. That should go a long way, homie. Believe that. So
this person said, I thought if you mess with one bean, you get the whole burrito, and he was scared to back up Tres against Whack. It's not that I was scared to back up Tres against Whack. Now, I could kick you so much game, you just wouldn't understand, dog, because I don't think you ever been to prison. And it's not that you have to be that you have to have been in prison to know what I'm talking about, but the game that I'm going to kick you right now is you have to have been in prison to know what I'm talking about, or have some smarts. Dog, it's not that I didn't have Tres's bag and I didn't have Wack's bag. I just don't think Tres should have been in there in the first place, and I think that after shit got to a certain point, the phone should have been hung up, and it would have never went there in the first place. Now, if we were on the yard, and somebody came in and like, hey, this and this happened. Like, well, all right, explain to me. Well, I said this and this. The homie would have been like, why didn't you get out of the conversation when you first got disrespected? You're not allowed to let yourself get disrespected, because then the check-in comes to you after you get disrespected. So it's not that I had anybody's back, dog. The protocol wasn't followed, and then that's all that I'm gonna say about that, dog. I don't even have anything.
Shouldn't be said.
that shit is old already.
Bottom line, yeah.
Yeah, I know, dog. I didn't even.
That shit is so. It's funny to me, homie, because you know, like you were saying earlier, homie, you had about 4 or 5 motherfuckers go on the thread, and it's like Whack just like
Hey, he's a smart guy, dog. He knows what he's
that
doing.
nigga knows his
motherfucker.
shit.
Yeah,
but
He knows what he's doing, though.
we have to just leave that shit alone, man. Like, who gives a fuck? We that's the reason why I'm even talking, man, just to let people know. Everybody we don't think like that. I'm completely opposite from Whack, and I got the same connections he got.
Hey, now I want to ask you where you got that death row chain, dog.
this
To take us to,
badass,
to
man.
get on a
Represent
different subject, dog. That shit's blinging right there,
That's
dog.
badass, man.
That's an old school
That-
death row chain?
Yeah, this is badass chain.
No shit.
Yeah. When he passed away, certain people got certain things. This was all I got so much shit with badass. You gotta come to my studio, homie.
I never been there, dog. I want to go.
You gotta
dog.
come to my studio. You'll see. You'll understand. You'll be like, okay, cool. This shit real. It's
Hey,
authentic. It's
you know what, dog? To be honest with you, dog, I made my first song when I was 16. I think for my second song or third song, you were in the studio. We were at Westside Bugs. Remember when he had that one? I think it was off 9th Street, or
The one by
it was
Bernardino?
before the Roach Motel.
before the road. So on Highland.
Was it on Highland?
No, it was at the corner. It was at the corner, huh?
Nah,
San
well,
Bernardino?
his house.
Oh yeah, his house,
Oh,
another spot.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
He
yeah.
had a house. It was
Yeah.
like somewhere by 9th Street in Del Rosa, like somewhere
Yeah,
out that
yeah,
way.
yeah.
By Sterling, like out somewhere
His
out
personal
that way.
one. Yeah.
That's where I made my first song when I was 16. I'm 36 now, dog. And I remember I met you, dog, and I was just like, damn, this dude has so much connections. Then I met at the Roach Motel. I ran into you a couple times there. But one time you guys had like cocaine up in that motherfucker.
Coca.
And Corrupt was on his way. 40 Glock was in that motherfucker, dog.
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell? And,
That's when I was
and
doing the
Bug was like,
Rifleman album.
yeah,
I think.
and then Bug was like, hey, you remember the one across from the Stampede? That's the Roach Motel, no?
Yeah, it's Roach Motel.
And Bug was like, man, that's all Nitty right there and shit, dog. And I remember fucking Cocaine got out in a dope ass car, dog. The doors opened up like fucking opposite of each other. And
That's when niggas was on in them days.
Moving. Yep.
That's why I say with the feature game is like that shit was big because all the Rasa homies, they was in the business. It was all love. That's why I say I knew this shit. I knew this day was coming. I knew it was coming because we low key was the seed planters. You know what I'm saying? We was the seed plant. Ice-T's he's the original. You know what I'm saying?
Original what?
Like he start fucking with essays like heavy.
No
He's the
shit.
one who mentored Kid Frost, homie.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
I
Ice-T.
never knew that.
Yeah.
No, there's a gang of shit.
He was
people
signing
don't say.
easy, but he got his game from fucking Ice-T, my nigga.
No shit, dog. That is
Ice-T took
something
him in.
very, very fucking new
Took
that
him
I
in.
never
He
knew.
Frost was always at his house, all that shit, bro. Way before a lot of this shit. So all this shit was, you know what I'm saying? It's just I'm loving where it's at right now. It could be better, yeah, but from back then till now, I'm loving it.
What you got planned in the future, dog?
Shit, get a label deal, go to one of the billionaire homies and tell them niggas throw me like $20-50 million so I can not just. I've proven what I can do when I put my heart into an artist,
yeah.
and I still believe in artist development.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? I believe in being a real ass homie. So
Besides Young Gritty out there right now, besides Young Gritty, who do you think, like, if you had a chance to sign some people out there, who would it be?
on the Rasta side,
Yes.
Bella the rapper.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Hey, she's going, huh? She's going.
I would take her to another level.
What do you see in her?
Just her energy, just her drive. She came to the studio not too long ago, did a song.
Yeah, I
with
saw
Baldacci.
that, dog.
Just her energy and just being how young she is. She's like starting to get it. She knows when to speak. She knows when to be quiet. She knows when to air shit out.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? She's not sloppy. She's focused.
That's right.
And, just a few little bolts and being tightened up.
Whatever happened to Sweets, huh?
She ended up being, she's a single mom. Sweets was she
Shout
was
out to Sweets.
Yeah, she was.
Hey, you remember
I
Sweets,
remember
huh?
Sweets.
Eat Sweets?
She was finna be.
Yeah.
She was finna be that one too. But she got a son and she had to take care of him and spend more time at home being a mom. And,
Yeah.
Because she was single, you know what I'm saying? Her kid's father wasn't in the kid's life. So
Oh, shit.
it gets hard like that when you helping your mom maintain a house and shit like that. So she went to school and then now she's a nurse now.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? So time changes people when they got responsibilities.
Yeah.
You can't. It's hard to mix too when you got a little kid and the nigga.
I hit her up for a song the other day. It didn't really seem like she was with it though, dog. Like,
Yeah, nah, she's
I
on
was
her.
like,
She's on her nurse shit.
I didn't want to like force her to get into it, but I just heard her on the song, dog. Like, so I hit her up, but
What'd she say?
she was like, "Hey, send it to me, and let's see." And like, she's like, "I'm working," and I was like, it was kind of one of those like, you could have just let me off, though. Like, she let me off easy, kind of thing. Let me off a little easy, you know what I mean? She even told me, she was like, "Yeah, Nitty wanted me to get back in, and Gritty wanted me to get back in." She was like, "But I got a lot going on," so I kind of read between the lines, you know what I mean? So besides Bella, who else would it be?
Be Bella. I probably put a bag in Baldacci pocket off top. I think
That's automatic return.
I just seen a list of the best of the best.
That $40, that wasn't even.
I was like, damn,
if
Baldacci-
Cujo and Misfit,
Baldacci ain't on there?
weren't in there, dog. Like,
That's the
something
first
wrong.
thing I look for. I'd be like, scratch that shit.
Because Baldacci is like,
Who
dog,
made that
like
list?
the
Who made
pride.
that
I
list?
don't know.
That's who.
Somebody, but it had to be a new generation though.
Yeah, you could tell.
Because if you think about it, dog, that's had to be a new generation. Because Baldacci should have been up there, though.
He should have been on there for sure. without a doubt.
Because the skills that he got, son.
He's ridiculous.
He's dope.
The skills that he got.
He's ridiculous. I mean, he's not. I know because he records at my studio, so I get, you know what I mean? It's like, I know the kind of artist he is, you know what I'm saying? He got a song with Crooked Eye, homie, and he's the homie holding it down for us, homie. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh yeah, he
all
showed
his
me that
features,
shit, though. That
yeah,
shit
all
is
his
hard.
features, homie. You know what I'm saying?
Because I don't even think C&G and Crook One were in that one either, though. You know, I don't listen to them, but they're pretty big in our genre. You know what I mean? Like,
I remember seeing that list too.
no, I just barely saw it before you came, though.
They probably be going off numbers and all this other shit. Niggas can, man, I know so
You
many.
don't think numbers are important?
Hell yeah, they important, but I know a gang of niggas on that list that buy to get those numbers.
You think so?
Yeah.
What?
too.
I know the person that be doing it.
Nah.
Not the artist. I know the nigga who be doing it.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
him.
yeah.
So I know all
You
the
think
politics.
people do that really, though?
Hell the fuck yeah. I don't want to. Man, trust me.
Air it out.
Trust me. I'm not here to shit on nobody's game. And I love everybody for what they do, homie. All I just say is just keep going, guys. Keep going.
Hey, but
Keep going.
Hey, would you say that, hey, you have to spend money to make money, so you got to
course.
buy these
Yeah,
fucking
most
features
definitely.
to make some money and to get out there, though? Would you
You
say
could.
that?
I mean, back in the days, features used to be different than now. It's like nobody even knows what to do with their features no more. They get a big feature and they'll just promote it here on the West Coast. Nigga, you got fucking Germany that loves West Coast. They still love MC8.
Hey, the fucking Japan people,
Japan
though,
love
that.
anything gangster, homie. Anything gangster from these West Coast legends, they love that shit. Lazy Bone, Busy Bone, all them motherfuckers, Trey D, Goldie Low, Eastsiders, Cocaine, all them same niggas that we grew up on, they still being loved overseas.
yeah.
Pony and Criminal were popping over there in Japan.
Yeah, hell
They did it
yeah,
right.
man. They
They
go
did it
on
right.
fucking tours.
They
dog.
did it right. You think
Hey, one
Capone-
thing I want to say about Baldacci that I didn't get to say when you were talking about him is he's easy to work with and really, really
Humble.
cool, dog.
That nigga humble.
Really cool, dog. Like my whole process
Respectful.
of working with him, dog, was easy. It wasn't nothing hard and fucking dog. Like he was like, yeah, cool. All right, cool. I'll
It's
be
a
there.
go.
Yeah.
I was
It's a
like,
go.
I got a session at this. All right, cool.
Yes.
Like it wasn't hard,
That's
dog.
dope. Shout out to Badachi.
We definitely got to start pushing Baldacci for all you blog sites. Is
Hey,
hearing
you know
this.
what, dog? When I came
Start
to the
promoting the homie.
conversation, this is the kind of person I am. I didn't ask what you guys want, what you guys need. I said, hey, man, I got this much money. What's up? What you guys need? If you guys need more than that, let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, nah, man, we weren't even asking for money, but you know what I mean? Like, that's what, and I said, whether you're asking or not, here, this is
Right,
what I want
right.
to give you. You know what I mean? Like, because I'm reaching out to you. You know what I mean?
Right, I
Like,
hear you.
I'm like that, dog. Like, I just offer people shit. You know, like when Nitty came, right when he walked up, I was like, "Hey man, you need me to cash
Soon
out
as
me
I
some
came
gas
in.
money." You know what I mean? Anything I asked him,
I was
if they
like,
wanted
shit,
pizza
he the one who drove
or
me
something, you know?
straight up. But for him to do that like that,
Nah,
that's
real
what I'm
shit.
trying to tell you. That's how I know how God be guiding me, homie, because I'm only fucking with people that I know that's authentic and I can feel their energy. I wouldn't give a fuck if you didn't have no views or none of that shit, no subscribers, none of that.
That's
I'd rather
tight.
come here than go to a DJ Ski or just anybody big like that.
Yeah,
When I can.
yeah.
Motherfuckers ask me all the time. I just don't. You can't find too many interviews on me. I just barely did Tony shit. You know what I'm saying? But he was the first person to reach out to me. Everybody with these podcasts, they always got some shit to say. But nigga, you didn't reach out to me. You know what I'm saying? And whatever issue you got going with your people has nothing to do with me. I'm just here to help people. You can't knock a nigga like that. It's kind of hard. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of hard to knock a nigga
try
like
it.
that. You know what I'm saying? And that's what made me like step back even when I was dealing with Chicano rappers because I was helping so many out, but so many was hating on the fact, was hating them more.
What do you mean? Like people you would help that these people would
Other
hate
people
and
would
shit?
hate. I'm talking.
yeah,
Oh my
that's
God,
for sure,
bro!
dog.
Come on, man. When you got songs with Snoop Dogg and you know what I'm saying, fucking niggas was hating on Capone, but you can't hate on him. He did it.
Yeah.
He did it,
Real
bro.
shit.
You know everybody want to build a Lolo, homie.
Hey,
Capone,
off the camera, we were talking about the Lean Like a Cholo guy.
yeah, damn.
You were telling me that shit charted pretty high.
It's charted number 3.
And like that's the whole
That's
United
the big.
States.
That's the big, bro. Lean Like a Cholo is the biggest record in Chicano history, Chicano rap history.
No, Summer Nights is, but Lean
No,
Like
it's
a
not.
Cholo is cool,
It's-
though.
watch, hold on.
The
see.
Summer Nights is, though. Am I wrong, dog?
No, Summer Nights is
the
harder.
most celebrated, though.
Okay, we're gonna find out right now. Let's see.
Like, I'm not saying it ain't doing the most numbers, dog, but Summer Nights is the fucking, no?
No, they were slapping at the same time.
Hey, but I'll tell you what though, the lean like a cholo had everybody elbows side to side. Dog, that's how I dance now, just because.
Bro,
of that
Summer
song.
Nights didn't sell 1 million ringtones.
I don't know about all that. It
Hell
wasn't
no.
even around as with ringtones. Dog. There wasn't even cell phones back then when Summer Nights
There was
came out.
ringtones. Yeah, because Lean Like a Cholo was the #1 ringtone. It sold 1 million ringtones.
Was it?
Yeah. Telly was
And
number 3.
Summer Nights is the most revered fucking Chicano rap song, though.
I like Summer Nights though.
No,
That shit was
is
hard
dope,
as fuck.
though. It's dope.
That shit was hard.
But how did you get involved with that?
With Down?
Because you were in the music video, though.
Yeah, Lean Like a Cholo. I was probably the only nigga in there. Niggas. Hey, because niggas was seeing that in the pen and shit. They was laughing like, hey, Nitty.
I remember.
I just got into it with somebody. Nigga, is that you on there? Because I was saying that ain't Nitty. I was like, hell yeah, that was me, nigga. I was on the bar, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I saw you in the music video. I was like, what the hell? That's Nitty right there, dog.
Yeah, so I was behind. A lot of people don't know behind the scenes. I was the one who was plugging him up with everything.
No shit. How did you come across him?
That whole project.
Fucking with Fingers, Streetlight.
The whole project, you said, Seuss? That he
yeah.
plugged in
California
that whole
Cowboys.
project?
That's this man right here.
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Hey, how good did the album do besides the song?
Great. It did really good, actually. Both his albums did good.
That's tight, dog.
I mean, his deal was fucked up, but he did good. A lot of people made a lot of money.
He signed it.
He signed
Like
it.
I told though, hey, no, the elbows up, side to side. That shit had a lot of fucking parties going though, dog.
I see black homies from the hood that I know that, nigga, they doing it. That's when I knew it was gonna be big. When I seen black homies, like gang members, when they was doing that shit, I was like, oh, this shit finna take off.
That shit's going, huh? After that shit,
hey, motherfuckers hated that song at first, but if your kid, I remember one time Down used to get paid, like when that first came out, bro. He was getting paid $10,000 to perform at one time.
What?
And we was killing the game.
Damn.
And we do it too. Just they be like, oh my god, like this ain't shit to us because it just blew up so fast.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Niggas was just looking at each other. I remember looking at Down like, damn, cuz we did it, huh?
You guys got one, huh?
Did it, cuz we
You guys
did it.
got one.
Yeah, and after that, I just felt like my job was done. I mean, I took him to that level, and I just went to the next. Spanky Loco was my second Chicano rapper.
No
artist.
shit, you worked with
I
him?
brought him to Buzz.
I did not know you worked
A
with
few
him.
songs. A few songs when he did Loco Life album and all the Jail Felling, all the features he did. I did all his shit.
No shit.
Yeah.
Who else you work with in the game that nobody knows about?
Fuck.
You work with Criminal, right?
Yeah, I got him his shit.
No shit.
Criminal, Royalty, a lot of motherfuckers, bro.
Damn, that's tight. You ever think back, like, you ever look back, like, damn, I did that shit right there, though.
I thought that when I was doing it.
He was like, I'm doing this shit right now.
I thought that when I
dog.
was doing it because you know what? At the time, it's never been done, homie.
Yeah.
And we got footage, homie. When the East Siders first came out and they was popping, we got footage with Down in La Colonia and all his essays, and we barbecuing and playing oldies, playing dominoes with each other.
And they say he's really from the hood, too, dog. I've been over there in Oxnard, and they say he's really from where he's from.
Downs with the shits, guys.
Yeah, that's what's up, man.
Downs with
That's
the
what's
shit.
up. That's cool. Hey, how's his personality? He's a good guy?
It's cool. I mean, back then he was cool with me, but you know he talked this shit. Yeah, he thought he was like, nigga, I know this shit.
No, man, I would say that's top 3 to top 5 Chicano rap songs of all time. Though.
Yeah.
I would say that.
I say it's top 1.
No, it's not one. It's Summer Nights, though.
That we probably have to do a history.
Nah, dog. Summer Nights is the best.
See his ears, he
Chicano
love that
rap
shit.
song.
Believe me, I love it. Summer nights and we was there too. Fingers did the same beat.
Party. Hey,
Shout out to Fingers. Shout out
Summer
to
Nights.
Fingers,
It's Summer Nights, dog. You cannot compare those two, dog. There's nothing. Not even Kid Frost's La Raza.
We finna find out
is
right now.
even gonna come close to that, dog.
Shout out to Fingers.
Oh, say check this out. So
Who's that right there?
We live right now, right? This Flossie.
Yes,
Oh,
We live right now, and we're having a debate. And it's crazy because me and you just talked about this. I just told this nigga, like, I need my fucking Lean Like a Cholo plaque. But look, what song is bigger, Summer? Will you explain what you told me yesterday? I think it was.
That's your homie, dog.
Well, I want him to talk.
Go ahead.
Say it.
Who's on the background?
A lot of people. Like 108
Just
people right
Just
now.
what songs was bigger, Summer Nights or Lean Like a Cholo? And explain.
So the biggest song
was Lean Like a Cholo. Did it over 2 million ringtones, which were like $3.99 a piece. And did over 1 million sales in streaming. And I want to say there's over 1 million record sales as well.
What the hell?
Summer Nights was charted on radio at number 4. It's a great record, crossover commercial radio record. There was a couple problems when the record went out. When the record went out, it was right at the time that Napster started stealing music. And so the industry was trying to create a way, Universal, to stop that from happening. So the independent label Rob was with, Upstairs Records, decided they're going to make a ballsy move and put an encryption in there where you weren't able to duplicate the CD. So when it went out, we shipped about 300,000 right out the gate. And what happened was somebody got wise and started a lawsuit because it violated the U.S. Copyright Act of 1972. It's called the Fair Use Act that allows people to copy at least one time for fair home use.
Yes. Yeah.
So we had to take all the CDs back and reimburse everybody and then stop the pressing and then reship CDs after the record was already hot. So it fucked everything up.
Okay, so would you say they had the potential to reach the same numbers?
It would have been a bigger record for sure overall. But I will say that when I dropped I'm the one who took Lean Like a Cholo to Kiss FM. Kiss FM was playing like 7 of my records in full rotation. And over the weekend, it wasn't even a record we were getting ready to push on Down's album. The program director heard the record and said, Flossie, I sent her 15 songs on one CD. She goes, I like song number 7. I looked at song number 7. It's Lean Like a Cholo. She goes, I'm going to drop that next week. It automatically went into full rotation before it was really ready to go.
Yeah.
But since the digital game was already there, we were able to get that record up, and people started downloading it for their ringtones immediately. And so that crossed over because it automatically with YouTube and everything, there were Asian kids, white kids doing that dance.
Well, everybody was doing that shit right there. Everybody was doing that.
Imagine they would have TikTok.
Although Summer Nights is by far not even a comparison as far as the quality of the record.
Yeah.
Way better.
Oh yeah.
It's just a catchier, clickier record that took off faster.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It. All right.
I agree with that.
I just had to call. Good looking out. I'm gonna hit you about the Crip Mac thing.
Okay, cool.
All right, bye.
Hey, dog. Was that guy's name Charlie? He sounds like a Charlie, dog. He sounds like a Charlie.
Yeah.
He sounds like a lawyer, too. That motherfucker sounds smart and shit, dog. Hey, I think it's still Summer Nights, though.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. Nights. Just how he was saying. I love Summer Nights. I could bang that. That's my shit. You know
I like both of them, though, dog. When I was in prison the whole time, I could not wait to hear the fucking song because I was like, man. So I got out. YouTube wasn't really big when I got locked up.
Yeah.
I was only locked up for a couple years. That's how fast technology travels and it advances. When I got locked up, YouTube, there was barely like a couple of fights and whatever on YouTube.
Right.
When I came home, everything was on YouTube, dog. And that was one of the first fucking music videos I looked up.
That's what it was.
Lean Like a Cholo. And then I saw Nitty and I was like, what the hell? So I got out in 2010. Now, telling you, when I was 16, I had met Nitty. So I'm not saying that Nitty wasn't where he was already, but when I got out, Nitty was the man, dog.
Right.
And I was like, dog, I know this guy. And then to see him, like, be in the music video and then connecting all these people, I was like, damn, dog, you know? So to be sitting here with him right now is an honor to me, you know what I mean? And it's not, I've seen you since before. I've seen him, like, was your birthday party and shit? I seen him there, you know what I mean? But it's an honor to have him right here.
And shout out to Fingers who did both them records.
Yeah. He did both of them?
Yeah, hell yeah.
No shit, I didn't know he did the Summer Nights.
Fingers was the Dr. Dre of Chicano rap.
Was he?
Like, you didn't think about all the biggest singles and look at who produced it. It's gonna say Fingers.
No shit.
Yeah.
Dang, that's crazy, man.
That's why I was saying we was over there doing some shit that's never been done before. Fingers was like my first producer. You know what I'm saying? The dopest. He's like the white Dr. Dre. That nigga hard. All the talk box, all that shit, man. That you
no shit.
Yeah.
I think when I came out, his name was
he did
Big
Superman.
Too.
He did Superman.
Superman.
What the Blackie one?
Yeah. Brown Boy, no?
Was it Brown? Oh, they both did one.
Oh no, Blackie did Super Baller or something like that. No?
Yeah, he probably did that one too. Keep it 100.
No, ODM did that one, I think.
Did he?
Yeah, I think
ain't
so.
no telling. Fingers got. I might have to really do some research to see what he really produced. Cause now
He does a lot of shit.
Is he still around? Is he still out? He still does shit.
He just did Roscoe shit. Cali in the summertime. That
Roscoe, like Corrupt's brother?
Yeah.
Oh, no shit.
He did that record too.
Damn, that's tight. Hey.
That's how it all started.
Yep.
I introduced Flossie to Corrupt, and then Corrupt ended up bringing Roscoe out here, and Flossie and Fingers adopted him. That's how that song, I Love Cali, and the song. Then when the Chicano rap homies heard that talk box, that's how they start reaching out, and then everybody just all start coming. Everybody start coming.
Yeah,
together.
this guy got a lot of fucking history right here, though.
Motherfuckers is blowing up.
Hey, how did you hook up 40 Glock with Corrupted then?
Shit. When I came back down, when I was telling the story earlier, moved to the IE, I met him through a cat named Big Bob.
40?
Yeah, 40 Glock. I met him with Big Bob. Big Bob was managing 40 at the time. The Zoo Crew album.
Oh,
the
yeah,
Zoo Crew album.
yeah.
You know, with the jungle and all the green shit.
Yeah.
So my boy Big Bob was doing all their promotion, all they shit, pressing up their CDs, all that shit, getting them distribution deals and all that. And 40 was there one time, and we just clicked. And then Bob introduced us, and then I introduced him, start bringing him around like Badass.
That's right.
Once him and Badass met, they clicked.
It was a rap from there.
And then you just seen Badass with 40 like all the time. We was always out here in the IE because he was out here.
Hey, that was a big time in music in the IE, though.
That was a good time.
Yeah, man.
That's why I say 40 Glock did a lot. Niggas don't know, homie. That nigga had LA respect in IE, homie. Like, they didn't know them kind of hood niggas could be out there like that. Like,
especially because 40 in there were like,
40 was representing because he knew the access he had, and he was bringing his homies in, and he could rap, and he wasn't no punk. You know what I'm saying?
You know what, dog? My neighborhood right there connected to him, and we go at it. Well, we used to go at it with them, you know what I mean? And every time we went to the liquor store, dog, it wasn't nice, you know what I mean?
Right.
I even saw 40 a couple times before I met him at Bugs. And he's just like, what's up? Like, what's up, dog? You know what I mean? It was like the standoff kind of thing, like go in the store, get what you're going to get, come out, you know what I mean? Do whatever you got to do and shit, you know?
Right.
And then I met him at Bugs. He was really, really cool, though.
Bug fuck with our homies.
Yep.
For sure.
Oh, yeah, man. Bugs always showed me love from the beginning and shit.
Bug, 40, all the homies.
Hey, but 40 came up off of those connections that you might have given him, you know what I mean? If that was you to hook him up with all those people.
That's one of the seeds, the planet.
Because it was he fucked with Corrupt, J.O., the East Siders, you know what I mean? Like, oh, yeah, hell yeah.
From there.
And then he went to G-Unit, though.
That was history for the IE.
That was
everything
big
40
right
Glock did in the music game was history.
Infamous Mob.
Yeah. Infamous Mob Deep. So damn, that's a lot of history right there, man.
Yeah, hell yeah. That shit was really, really, really deep, though.
That shit's dope.
Man, I always had so much love for 40 Glock, dog. I remember when they had those the Zoo Crew stickers.
Yeah.
So they used to post them on all the signal lights and all the stop signs, dog. And I used to live across the street from the zoo, like diagonal.
Right.
And there's a
Homie put niggas on.
Yeah, there's a fucking a laundromat right there. And I used to live in those apartments right there. And walking to school, they used to fucking have those stickers everywhere, though. Yeah. I'm talking about everywhere.
See, that's the tree I come from. That's my avenue to all this. You know what I'm saying? So that's what connects the dots for me. I'm just
we gotta bring Sus back.
I see everything. You know what
I mean?
They always tell me that.
Niggas gotta bring Pure and Cut back, man. Get this shit back rolling
because what's up with Pure and Cut making the comeback?
It's a perfect time right now, bro. It's a perfect time, homie. Cause we're all like, we was all young then, but now really we in really, really strong positions to make shit happen. But we got to form Voltron. Like I know the doors to walk in for certain different people, but we got to form Voltron, go in there and get a big ass label deal type shit. Yep. Where they giving $50 million, it could happen.
How can that happen, though?
We all got to be together. You think if we sat back, bro?
Hold on. Let's take a break. Let's take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna take a piss. I want to talk about that. Let's talk about that.
Yeah.
All right, man. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Hey, we'll catch you after this one.
I'd like to welcome everybody to the world famous FKM show, home of a baker's dozen. Let's chop it up podcast. They don't wanna see you ballin', don't wanna see you doing good, don't wanna see you doing good. They just wanna see you ballin'. the hood. I ain't fucking with no dirty ass gold digging bitch. I ain't fucking with no gold digger. You a hater, I'm a player, boy, I'm trying to get rich. Go get your money, man. Grind harder than the stripper trying to pay tuition. Try to tell you motherfuckers, but you hate to listen. Winning even when I didn't have a pot to piss in. I'm my only competition, fuck the opposition. Wishing they could stop hating on the loadout. Get off the dick, bitch, boy, and take a photo. Ugly motherfucker, bitches on the nuts though. All blue and time, but I'm no cuz how. Southside dressing. This for my betters and my essence. Keep it cool, don't disrespect us. Cause even teachers in school don't wanna test us. Tell me who you hating on. I'm the one that they've been waiting on. With the same color, right or wrong, instead of going against me, come sit next to me. They don't wanna see you falling. Don't wanna see you doing good. Don't wanna see you doing good. They just wanna see you falling. And never make it out the hood. Never make it out the hood. I ain't fucking with no dirty ass gold digging bitch. I ain't fucking with no gold digger. You a hater, I'm a player, boy, I'm trying to get rich. Go on, get your money, man. To think cause I got money, then I'ma pay attention. But I don't speak their name, don't even say your mention. We are not the same, don't have the same intention. I'm in a different lane, not even in the same dimension. Different tax bracket, there ain't contention. You're on the street still, trying to pay your rent. Fill up a duffel bag, I save a pension. Grown ass man, we don't even get the same erections. Hating ass boys, fellas get jealous when you're making that noise. Bumps in the trunk like the bass got Roy's. Swag on the track, can't fake my poise. Dog, I'm on another level. The epitome of never settle. Even though I'm from the ghetto, put my foot on the gas, never took it off the pedal. They don't wanna see you falling. Don't wanna see you doing good. Don't wanna see you doing good. They just wanna see you falling. And never make it out the hood. Never make it out the hood. I ain't fucking with no dirty ass gold digging bitch. I ain't fucking with no gold digger. You a hater, I'm a player, boy, I'm trying to get rich. Go on, get your money, man. We'd like to thank everybody for tuning in. Please enjoy the rest of your day and have a wonderful evening. Much love and respect. Stay silent and stay blessed. Fuck 'em. Yeah.
Rick West.
Flow killer.
Y'all ain't fucking with us. Y'all ain't fucking with us. I am Rick West for those of you who don't know. Lock me out, I'm kicking that door without the popo. You the type to give up my team, don't ever follow. We got what it takes, you other rappers so-so. Get your money quick and you spend it on the bins. I'm the stupid one cause I'm trying to stack my...
Yo, what's up? We're back. Oh, we got a phone call. I hope it's not this fucking guy again, though.
Fuck his ass.
I
He's
know,
fucking up our energy.
This guy,
if it is,
yeah.
What's up, Pepper?
Who's this?
What's up? You want to meet up or what, homie?
Oh, fuck.
It's
It
him
is
again?
this guy again, dog. Hey.
Yeah.
Tell everybody what your name
fool.
is. Tell everybody what your name is so they know who they're talking to.
Shut that bitch ass up. Well, you know I am.
Yeah,
Stop being a pussy.
Yeah, I'm
Stop
scared of
being a
you.
pussy, dog. Stop being a pussy.
I'm scared of you.
This ain't good, bro.
No, we already know that.
I can hear myself in the background, dog. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you.
You hear yourself in the back? You're fucking dumb, fool.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Damn, I don't know some of these people, though. All right, hey. No, you were getting into something interesting. So you said everybody should get together
Yeah.
and go ask for a big record deal or talk
label
about it?
deal.
Dog? Talk about it.
A label deal. And I'm not just talking
And you're
about...
talking about
I'm not talking about just music. I'm talking about clothes. I'm talking about everything. If Rasa got together, homie, and did it the right way, it's a landslide. Nobody can knock that shit. Who can knock it? When you cornerstone in the market.
Uh-huh.
You know, it takes a lot of strong-minded people to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? It does.
Yeah.
I know because I know how they think. You know what I'm saying? We could get our own fucking metaverse. We can get our own meta world.
Hey, think about it.
Our digital
Documentaries.
shit. Everything.
Documentaries.
Come on, we need a
clothing,
we need a SA Boys in the Hood. We need all that shit. We're gonna redo all that shit, but with the twist of how.
Hey, why haven't
this
you,
get
with
down.
your money and your connections, why haven't you put something like that out?
Cause that's what I'm in the line of doing now.
He's
I
like,
been-
hey,
I-
don't take
bro,
my ideas. I got this shit coming.
It's already, but God got it. Niggas been stealing my ideas for years. Niggas been stealing my ideas from years. I don't get mad, homie, because you know what? my shit is authentic. You feel what I'm saying? So whatever anybody gonna do, I'm gonna laugh and be like, cool, and then it's just gonna make it friendly competition, and I like that shit. Okay, cool. Oh, you wanna do a business versus battle with me? Business?
Damn.
See, niggas got rap versus, but niggas don't want to do no CEO, executive producer versus against me. No A&R versus. You don't want to do no who hooked up more features. I'm winning all that, homie.
That's what's up, dog.
You're not gonna find no nigga that has helped out Rasa more than Nitty. I promise you.
Real shit.
No, I believe that, dog. I believe that, dog. I've known that even before.
One of the essay homies told me that shit, man, and he a G, homie. He was like, Nitty, I don't think people understand, homie. Like, you really love us. And nigga, I'm riding with you. This what he tell me, and he's probably one of them ones, homie, that's just really, really with the shits. And that nigga told me he had my back, homie.
That's
no matter
what's up,
what.
man. That's what's up.
He's been.
It's because
me.
you show love like no other, dog.
I
like,
do.
Think about it. Who else hooks up homies like that in our genre? Who else does that?
Nobody.
Who else
That's not
connects
even close.
people
Not even. Yeah, it's
like
not,
that?
It's not even.
I try to.
Hey, for anybody listening, I could be wrong. If so, please hit me on the inbox or hit the homie and come up with some names.
Yep.
But
Real talk.
and I'm not being cocky. I'm really starting to just spit facts, and that's something nobody's never heard Nitty do. I never sat back and just spit facts. I never really do interviews and tell my side of the story. I've always just been humble. I let my work do my talk. I don't even give a fuck. I don't care about social media. I don't even be on IG. I'm barely starting to get on there now because I got a lot of different big situations for the little homie, and we got a new vodka coming. They want to do joint venture deals with me with this new tequila company, all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? I got my CMOS shit. That shit is doing excellent. I'm selling 3.
Hey, you've been doing that shit because I saw a couple of brands start coming out with that shit.
I know they.
You were doing that shit.
Niggas been copying all that shit. Homie.
How did you figure out that shit early?
Well, actually, I used to take it when I wrestled back in the 90s, and it used to give me energy. And me and Badass used to take it in Left Eye from TLC. You know, when she was going out there to Honduras, where she eventually passed away.
Oh, shit.
She had hooked up with Dr. Sebi. And Dr. Sebi was giving her a spiritual cleanse, and one of the things that he used was CMOS. You know what I'm saying? So I've been doing this since back then, but I stopped fucking with it. But when Badass passed away, they said he passed. See, this nigga, it fucks up like the flow of history. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm gonna turn this shit off, dog. I ain't fucking with this guy anymore, dog.
This nigga tripping, homie.
I know.
Meet up in the metaverse world.
Think
virtual
about
reality. Hey, I got a new app coming, homie. Go buy my app. You can put your goggles on and come meet this nigga at wherever you want to meet at in the virtual reality world. Come through. It's gonna be real, real soon.
I turned that shit off, dog. I turned that shit off. Hey, no, but you know what, dog? I noticed that you did that before anybody. Remember what was it like a year or two ago, dog, when you started selling that shit?
Yeah, like 3 years.
And then now everybody started to sell it, dog.
Yeah, cause
like you know those Instagram ads and shit. Like
yeah, you start seeing them all of a sudden.
I swear to God, dog, this is on my kids. Like a week ago, I saw people posting that shit. A lot of them Instagram ads, and I was thinking like, "Hey, Nitty did that shit like 2 years ago, dog."
I almost spashed on the homie who did that.
No shit.
I've been on him 20 years, cause he's seen all the money I was bringing in. This nigga went to go try to do it. See, I fly to the Caribbeans. I got a warehouse in the Caribbeans out there.
No.
So when I started my company, I went there first.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I started importing that shit back here. And then I got a warehouse out here where we produce it. You know what I'm saying? But I went out there, homie. I know the divers and shit out there. I got divers and shit. These niggas going online trying to, nigga, I am the source.
Damn.
I got like 100,000 pounds of CMOS.
Hey, how did you come onto that shit?
Just because I know the health, I know about, you know, your nutrition and CMOS. What it does is your body's supposed to have 102 minerals in your body every day. So when you eat food, you're supposed to eat food to build your minerals up. People don't know that shit. They just eat food. But think about if you eat a salad and you eat this and that and you're getting all your minerals and your vitamins up, it's gonna keep you being sharp with your mentality, sharp with how you move because you're a, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You feeling good, your body and your levels is right.
Yeah.
Well, that's what CMOS does. It brings all your shit up to the right place.
That's tight, dog. That's
your
tight.
sex drive is better. You have more energy. The way you talk, you're sharp. You don't wake up tired. You could, nigga, I can go to sleep at 4 a.m, wake up at 6. I take the CMOS before I go to bed. Feel like I slept like 6 hours.
No shit.
Yes, bro. So while you sleeping and your body is marinating, and it gets rid of all the mucus from the meat that you eat that's stuck to your intestines. You know what I'm saying? You take the CMOS and drink water, it creates a real slimy texture, and when it goes down in your stomach, it slimes all through the walls of your stomach, and the poison that was on there has to go out, and it makes you shit.
Damn.
So it does a lot of shit.
Hey, you really believe in that shit too?
Oh, for sure.
That's what's up.
Sure, ask Mr. Shadow.
That's what's up.
When Mr. Shadow had his stroke and all that, he was taking my sea moss, and it helped him. Where he was moving around, and he wasn't moving around before, and it helped his wife.
What?
Yeah, real talk. Yeah. He spoke on my shit on a few interviews, man. He did a interview with Little One. What was Little One?
Yeah.
From San Diego?
Yeah.
Yeah, on his podcast, and he was talking about my sea moss and what it did for him and his family. So it's real. Battle Cat, I could go on and on and on of homies that.
Hey dog, I met Battle Cat one time.
Yeah.
So Ralph Johnson had invited me to for Earth, Wind and Fire. Had invited me to a barbecue. So I go to a barbecue and I'm talking with Ralph Johnson the whole time, right?
Yeah.
But Battle Cat sitting next to me the whole fucking time, dog. But I'm talking about like me and you, dog.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to be like, "What's up?" You know what I mean? So I'm sitting there, and I'm just like listening, and Ralph's talking about him and Smokey and all the old days and shit.
Yeah.
Then he goes, "FKM, have you met Battle Cat?" I said, "No, how you doing, sir?" And he's like, "Oh, my name's Battle Cat. I can." Homie, you ain't got to make no introduction. I knew who you were when you walked in the motherfucking house.
He's humble too, though.
Yeah, but he was
Battle
about to
Cat.
start telling me he made this and this. I said, dog, I'm a big ass fan.
Yeah.
And he was like, well, why didn't you say anything?
Battle Cat loved
like,
us.
Dog, like I wasn't about to be like one of them guys. Like I didn't want him to get uncomfortable. Like, hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Because I mean, I picture stars. They don't want to be bothered, you know what I mean? Like, I met Crooked Eye at one of his events and shit, and I kind of ran up on him the wrong way. But I was just excited to meet him and shit. Like, hey, what's up, Crooked Eye? Man? And he was just like, what? But I was rapping when I walked up to him, but I was rapping his song to him, you know what I mean? And you know, like, I didn't want to make that mistake with Battle Cat. You know, I was just listening to him talking shit.
Battle Cat loved Rasa homies.
Hey man, he got to be one of the best producers ever, dog.
Straight up, yeah, he's definitely one. His energy's dope, man. He love Young Gritty too.
Oh yeah,
we supposed to be doing like a project. Just you know what I'm saying. Probably
that
just
would
all
be
Battle
dope,
Cat.
dog. That would be dope. So what are your plans for Gritty?
Just to get him sharp, put these albums out, homie. You know what I'm saying? He's shooting his own videos now. He's starting to get paid shooting other people's videos. You know what I'm saying? We got him his own clothing line coming. He owns all his music. He owns everything, his rights, ownership. You know what I'm saying? He helps me with the sea moss.
No shit.
You know what I'm saying? So right now we selling 3,000 jars a week.
Damn,
you know
that's good. That sounds good. I don't really know too much about the business, but that's 3,000 of anything is pretty good, though.
A week.
3,000
jars
of anything.
a week, my nigga.
No shit.
It just took off on a whole different level, and I just felt like that was a blessing from God because it just now we could do whatever the hell we want to do. And just imagine this. Say like every time you buy a package out of 3,000, it comes with a Young Gritty CD.
Damn.
He's selling 3,000 CDs a week, even if we just charge $1 added on to this package.
You add that to the package,
But it counts as an album sale.
Damn.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's why.
And that's good promotion too, though.
But just it's just so much good shit that's finna come.
That's what you're doing already, or that's what you're gonna do?
It's already. We're already in. We're good. We're really good right now. That's why I'm rolling around with a pound of weed. And I got just met my driver. He got a clothing line.
What do you mean you just met him?
Cause see, I knew.
Get closer into the microphone so we can get you in the picture.
I knew we was going through the hills and shit, and I knew it was gonna be a good time. I didn't want to drive, so you know what I'm saying. I hit the little Uber up. He came, and we start talking. He got a clothing line. He trying to do his shit, and I was like, bro, you met the right. He don't really know, but homie, you met the right homie.
Hey, Derek from Pure Uncut, gracias for the donation. We appreciate you.
Pure Uncut.
So you barely met him right now?
I just met him right now. He picked me up at my studio.
No shit.
Telling him about my clothing brand, the Capital Luxury.
Tell him.
Damn, that's a dope ass name, dog.
Hey, I appreciate you, bro.
Show him your watch.
That's
Show him he got his own watches.
Yeah. We got some watches here too. We got like jackets.
Can we get the boys some watches so they can know what time it is?
You been quiet this whole time and you got a whole fucking clothing brand over there, dog.
A humble person, man.
Hey, get into the camera. You gotta be
He is humble. He is
right
humble.
there. You gotta come in.
Humble.
Hey, so you guys just met right now. How did you guys meet? I need to know the story.
Man, we just met on a Uber ride, man. It's crazy.
Wait,
it's
what do
like
you
my
mean?
second.
I ordered him to come pick me up to bring me to you.
No shit.
Because I didn't want to drive.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm knowing I'm going through mountain. You know, I looked the shit up. I'm a smart
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah.
I'm like, oh, hell no. I'm going to have this nigga do the work. We're just going to take care of cuz. I want to be able to roll with wig. You know what I'm saying?
And he hit you up and what?
Yeah, I was just in the area. I live in Reno Valley, so I'm just like, I was right over there.
Perfect,
up in
huh?
Riverside, so it worked out.
It just worked out.
It was super cool.
No shit.
Yup.
You haven't been smoking weed. You're trying to be a good driver, huh? You want a good rating, dog? You want a good rating?
I told him I'm a gangster, nigga. You can do whatever the fuck you want
Hey,
to do. Because he asked me,
like, just get me home and shit.
shit, I'm going to get home. If I got to, we're going to get, I'll spend the night on this couch, nigga, until you go back.
That's a couch bed right there.
Yeah, till you go back to work, nigga. I'm a thug, nigga. I'm a thug, nigga. I got money on me. I got weed. I got my pistol. We good.
Hey, you're right here. You don't need none of that, dog. We
Yeah.
got you. Hey,
it out.
talk about your clothing line, though. I like that shit.
Oh yeah, the Capital Luxury. So it's a bunch of shoes, different type of clothing, glasses. We got a little bit of everything.
Tell them your IG.
Oh yeah, thecapitaluxury.com, and it's the same thing with the IG. The
That
Capital
sounds
Luxury.
dope, dog. That sounds
See?
like a good ass clothing brand. Hey, little did you know when you woke up today
Yeah.
that you were
don't even
gonna
know
be
the-
in the
he don't even know
car
the
with
history.
this fucking guy right here, dog.
Hey,
Pete
yeah,
Love
lying.
507. Gracias for the donation. Hey, but little did you know you were gonna be in the car with Frank Nitty, dog. He probably wasn't even bragging about himself on the way up here, huh?
Hey, he really wasn't, man. I gotta respect you for that, because he really wasn't.
I was just
you
being
know?
just cool.
He was talking about
I
the
don't-
recording, but he didn't pump it up. So
Like
I
I'm over
could
here
tell.
talking about all his history and shit, huh?
Right.
Man,
so I gotta respect that. I
You
can tell
heard
he's a humble person.
you heard Charlie, the white guy on the phone right now, that said that they sold 1 million fucking units, though. And that was
that's
probably
real,
him
bro.
just being like,
Yeah.
modest and shit.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
just somebody's little work.
He was telling me about the studio, and telling me he was doing it. So
Oh
I'm
no,
like,
I
that's real,
I
bro.
have
That's
I've
real.
only seen pictures because I was never invited to the studio. I've only seen pictures, dog. But it's pretty nice, dog. It's pretty nice.
It's nice.
It's nice, dog.
You gonna see when you go back, you gonna be like, damn. Because he had asked me, he know family to do, and I was like, come to the studio. You know me, I'm open. I don't
Hell
give a
yeah.
fuck. It ain't about money with me and none of that shit.
That's dope. Look at dog. Hey, I have a feeling, dog, it's gonna be in the future. Uber driver gets a clothing deal. Uber driver is now a fucking manager of some music shit.
Now
You
what
know
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
do
dog?
is show him how to invest in Tesla and get cars that drive themselves, and he ain't got to be in the car. He can sit back at home,
That's
type it
dope.
in, and do some shit that hasn't been done yet. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
dope.
You start a Tesla Uber company and get your little shit, and then you can mastermind everything from different areas when
that
it
is
get
big.
cracking. So
Like
that's
a
some
rental
game.
car.
Yeah, he just
That's-
gave you
that's
a
some game right
business
there.
idea, dog, right
That's
there.
some game right there.
Chito Perro, gracias for the donation. We appreciate you.
Nah, just
Put me up on game. I appreciate that.
Hey,
Nah,
he's
that's
putting
real,
you
bro.
up on game.
That's
What were
game.
you guys talking about on the way up here?
Damn, man, recording. We was talking about just.
Because it's a long ass drive and shit, dog.
It was a 40-minute drive though. It was.
Yeah, that's a long 40 minutes though. Hey, you know some 40-minute drives are just like 40 minutes, but this was a long 40 minutes. Like,
when you gotta, you know what that does? That makes motherfuckers want to talk because everybody be too quiet. You
Yeah,
talk,
yeah,
yo-
yeah.
Nigga, you gonna talk on the boring ass ride. You don't want to sit back and hear your heartbeat, nigga, because you're unhealthy. Your heartbeat ain't beating right. So you definitely want to talk, nigga. And you can't turn on the radio because that shit horrible. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't got, hey, shit.
Just talking about artists, like what artists
Yeah.
we like. We like positive artists.
yeah.
Yeah, I was,
Stuff like
What
that.
kind of music you listen to, dog?
Man, I'll be listening to a lot of new people. Like, I listen to.
Let me
I
ask
listen
you
to
this.
old West Coast people.
Let me ask you this. Your number one artist of all time.
Damn, that's a hard one.
No, it's not, dog. Mine is Jay-Z. Go ahead. Go. It's easy.
Dang, number one.
It's not that hard. You know what's crazy, dog? I
That's a
think
hard one.
Tupac was the greatest artist. I think. I think Tupac was the greatest artist ever. My favorite is Jay-Z.
mine's is Nate Dogg.
I like Jay-Z though. He could tell a story.
Oh
good,
yeah, dog.
But that's a hard one.
How
man.
old
I
are
was
you?
really
You look
thinking.
young.
30.
Oh yeah, so you're around the Drake-ish area, Lil Wayne area, area.
Yeah. honestly, Lil Wayne probably is the best artist alive.
Oh man, Lil Wayne, dog. When he had his run, wasn't that just so dope? When he had his run,
Carter.
Oh, dog.
He had a lot.
Hey, Lil Wayne was dope when he had his run, dog. Like that shit was.
He's still dope.
That plus, look at think about it. He has two of the greatest artists ever, dog. Drake and Nicki under his belt, dog.
Smart.
Under his belt.
What you need to rap for?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He put in his work. Sit back and just enjoy the fruits of your labor, homie. You deserve
Then you
that.
got to think, dog.
He put in work.
Think about this. Dre has Snoop, Eminem.
He has them all.
50, The Game, Kendrick, dog.
That's my bloodline. That's the NWA bloodline.
Dog. Dre.
That's the NWA bloodline.
You know, I just thought about it. 03 Greedo. That's probably my favorite.
Oh yeah, hey man,
somebody
I don't remember. Somebody came here and showed me a song. I was like, "What the hell?"
Yeah,
tight, dog.
The homie from Watts. He from Watts.
Tight,
hard. Free the homeboy.
You said your favorite artist all time is Nate Dogg?
Yeah, Nate Dogg.
Hey, nobody could make a hit like anything Nate
have
Dogg
you heard
jumped on, dog.
Have you heard his songs?
Which one? The Music and Me? Fuck yeah, dog.
That nigga was different.
What? Hey, Nitty, you need to go somewhere with that bullshit.
Come on, my nigga.
I heard Music and Me, dog. You need to stop, dog.
I like that Concrete Streets.
What?
Yeah.
This guy needs to stop.
He brought that gangster and that he kept that old, like, bro, that nigga was on a different level. If he wouldn't have died, homie.
Oh, bro, yeah, dog. Hell yeah, before Auto-Tune.
That whole $1 billion company wouldn't even existed.
Hey, dog. Nate Dogg?
I love Nate Dogg, man.
Music.
Rest change right there. Huh? It switched. It had rest in peace, Nate Dogg.
Hey, Nate Dogg changed the motherfucking game, though, huh?
That nigga was
He
hard,
changed the game, though.
Anything he touches, shit.
And
hey, who do you think the most influential on hip hop period is, though?
Influential?
Like they had something to do with everything. Like, I mean, to me, it has to be.
It has to be Lil Wayne.
It has to be Diddy.
Oh, Diddy? Okay.
I think Diddy, Baby, or Dre.
Oh, you speaking executive producers?
Anything, all of the above.
Dre.
Because look at all the artists. Every artist that I named went diamond except Kendrick.
Dre's the mastermind.
Except Kendrick,
From
right?
our roots.
That's the
Straight.
NWA.
Well, no, I'm talking about
bloodline
hip hop
right there.
period though.
I know,
you
but we
gotta
run
think,
it. We run this shit.
Diddy had
He-
Biggie, he had Shine, he had Black Rob, but they weren't that big though. Like Snoop and
Bro,
Eminem
Dre-
and 50 though.
Yeah, that's all you got to say. Say Kendrick too. That's Aftermath.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Let's just break down just 4 or 5 artists, nigga.
But then you got to think about Baby, dog. Baby had Lil Wayne,
That's
Juvenile,
Cool. That's cool.
Manny Fresh,
Yeah.
Drake, and Nicki, and Tyga.
But go back, nigga. Eminem, Kendrick, Game, Snoop,
50.
50. Keep going. We keep going. We keep going. We keep going. You know what I'm saying?
The
That's
Firm.
powerful, bro.
Firm. Yeah.
That's big. Shouts out to Diggity
Easy
Dr.
E,
Dre.
Ice Cube. Because
cool.
you know that Dre was
Yeah,
fucking
that's from that tree, the
producing their
NWA
shit
tree.
in the beginning.
Yeah.
That bloodline run thick.
So would you say that Dre's bloodline is the most like far out? Like
Hell
done?
yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
it's spilled over everywhere.
Yes. So it goes
'Cause
like
if he
this
didn't
for the
touch
West
it-
Coast. It goes NWA. Who did Easy bring in? Who did MC Ren bring in? Who did Yella bring in? Who did Dre bring in? And it goes doom, 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 doom. Easy E stops right here.
Dre keeps going all the way.
He way down there right now.
Yep.
I'm part of that bloodline because I come with Badass,
Yeah.
who came with Snoop, and Snoop coming through Dre. So
Yeah,
look at my
yeah.
generation of that NWA bloodline.
Yeah, hell
now
yeah.
I'm bringing Young Gritty in, so he's part of it. So it's basically who puts who on, who puts who on, who puts who on, all the way down.
Yeah. Hey,
It's a
so
bloodline.
you think that is deeper than all of the East Coast as well?
I don't really know their politics.
Dre, I'm just saying.
But Dre's
in
up
music
there.
overall. You
Dre's
don't know
up
the
there.
politics, but
No, I'm saying-
you got to think about.
I put it to you
who
like
brought
this:
who in.
if there was a versus battle, wasn't nobody fucking with Dre on a versus.
Hey, Diddy said he wanted to
said
battle
he wants
Dre,
to.
though.
Hell no, he can't fuck with Dre. Hell no. That nigga.
You think so?
I know so. I already know so.
That would be a good one right there, though.
It'd be cool, but
because you got to think of the shit Diddy has his hands in, dog. Mary J.
Yeah, but
you can say that about Jermaine Dupri too.
Bro,
you can fuck with Jermaine Dupri.
Come on, man.
Jermaine had one.
Yeah, but Jermaine Dupri had the hits that fucking. I don't know, though.
He got
Chris Cross and Usher was
hits.
Something else.
Jermaine Dupri got. He's up there.
Mariah album, that last Mariah album.
Jermaine is up there. Production wise, yeah, he's up there.
Hey,
he's definitely up there.
Hey, but there was a clip or there was a video where Puffy was egging him on, dog. And Jermaine didn't want it, dog. And Puffy was even playing songs like, "What you got? What you got?"
I remember that. I love that. Didn't want to do that. Now JD was like, "I'm too big for." He tried to like.
Hey, I was giving Puffy props because that fool didn't give a fuck. He was like, "Let's do it right now."
See, that's what happened when you drink that good vodka. You know what I'm saying? When you got millions of dollars and you just at your house bored, you know what's gonna go viral.
On the Ciroc.
You talk that shit. That nigga they made tabloids, didn't they? That shit was everywhere.
Hell yeah.
That shit was everywhere. That's what I'm saying. That's a beautiful position to be in, that everything that you do in hip hop is documented and it's recycled through social media so much where you're the one that's getting the check.
Yeah, you were at one of the latest verses, huh? The Bone Thugs and 3 6 Mafia, dog. How was that shit?
Nigga, I had my pistol on. If you look at my footage,
I saw your pictures everything.
I went on 3 6 side.
What were you doing over there?
I was sizing all the homies up. Sizing all they homies up.
You ready to put that shit down?
I was finna. Bro, if you go look at my footage, it's on my IG. Nigga, I was on their side.
Yeah.
That way, if that ever happened again, nigga, we was just mopping niggas up from the inside out.
Yeah. I
play chess, nigga. Niggas ain't finna. And I had my pistol on me.
Were you on the Bone Thug side first?
Yeah. Bro, I had a Cleveland hat on. So when I went on their side, this what a few they goons said. You on the wrong side with that Cleveland hat on.
What'd you tell him?
I was like, you might be on the wrong side. You know what I'm saying? If anything happens.
Yeah.
So it was like a just to let him know.
One of the pictures that you posted though.
Yeah.
I saw a picture of Nitty and there was a guy in the background looking at him like, what the fuck they doing over there, dog?
Because they didn't. I wasn't even supposed to get back there, but I knew all the security. You know what I'm saying? Which was Rasa. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said go back. I got love. Niggas love me.
Hey, how was the vibe there?
Tension.
Was the vibe better? I'm talking about when they started going again, or was
for
you cool. It was tension the whole time?
Nah, once I started seeing when Busy came back, yeah, it was.
Hey, Busy fucked that one up, huh?
Busy's busy.
Hey, because Bone was killing that shit. Hey, Bone was killing that shit.
They was gonna kill him. It was a lot of songs they didn't even get to.
They shouldn't even put the fucking Mariah Carey song unless she was coming out, dog.
That's what I'm saying. That's facts. That's facts.
They shouldn't have did that one, dog.
Yeah, I thought that. Like, that's why they say
she came out.
Yeah, that's real shit. They would have brought her. It would have been over.
Yep.
That shit would have been.
I would have just dropped the mic and not even do shit no more. I would have just walked out. I would have just walked out.
Hey, but Bone Thugs is my favorite group of all time.
Yeah.
And I was loving that shit, and when Busy did that shit, I was like,
you ugly motherfuckers ain't gonna mock me. You ugly ass niggas ain't gonna mock me. Hell no, nigga, you ain't gonna mock me.
Hey, I was like, that's Busy right there, dog.
Yeah.
He you know, he was gonna do some shit like that. But then again,
I mean, it made it better. I mean, honestly. Cause you know all the versus battles, nigga, they needed some street.
They didn't come out the same though, dog.
No.
They came out like kind of divided.
Yeah.
You like you know. If you know, I mean, like, fuck, how can I say if you know Bone Thugs and Harmony when I don't even know them? But
it was shit.
I follow their career so close that you know Crazy and Wish are going to have a problem with that no matter what.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And for Busy to do something bad, you already know that Crazy and Wish they ain't going to have it, dog. They're going to, and the vibe was weird when
in their minds, they was like, this nigga fucked up again.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it wasn't going to happen.
No shit.
See, when I was fucking with Busy, he didn't get along with Bone Thugs.
That's when they went with Swiss Beats?
Yeah. So Busy got kind of like left out and then that's when I kind of started fucking with him and helping him get all kind of different shit, put some money in his pocket, take care of his child support.
Yeah.
Shit like that. That's why we ended up taking projects on with like Mr. Capone and shit like that. You know what I mean? Because at the time, Busy was in a real bad place where he had to get any kind of income coming in at the time.
Yeah.
And I was just like, nigga, I'm going to work my magic with anybody that I know. And
they gave him a pretty penny?
Hell no.
Busy Boy didn't give him good.
Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Like some good money.
Who? Busy Bone and give who?
Capone. They gave Capone gave Busy Bone some good money.
I don't think it was good money.
Damn, I heard he gave Little Flip like $300,000. Busy Bone had to get some good money.
I don't know nothing about that. It wasn't nowhere. It wasn't nowhere near that.
He was like, somebody been telling you lies in this motherfucker.
300,000. Damn, cuz that's how. Damn. I wish. I wish, cause busy, but it was business. You know what I'm saying? No matter how low or how.
Hey, so he probably has love for you, just like for you having to feed his family and shit. Though.
Oh yeah, we got internal love.
Yeah,
it's not even a question. Like me and Busy, he knows that I really, really put my heart into helping him get right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that's why my relationship with Bone Thugs and Harmony is real, real strong, because they seen what I did for Busy. And when they came back together again, I ended up having a real close relationship with Lazy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And Lazy come to all my parties, man. He come to my birthday parties.
Hey, dog, is it true that Lazy got his finger bit at a fucking show in Riverside or some shit like that?
It wasn't Riverside. It was
Springs.
It was Palm Springs.
No shit.
Yeah.
Damn. I heard about that shit. I was like, what the fuck? Why would somebody do some dumb shit like that?
I wish I was there. That shit would have never happened.
And I heard it was like him passing the blunt or something, and then somebody bit that shit out. One of my cousins was there. I think he said that. My cousin.
Matter of fact, we were supposed to perform there when it all went
down.
down.
Bug was there.
Yeah,
40,
we were all there.
Bug was there.
We were all there. I don't know how we were in a different room, so I don't know how it all went down. But yeah, it was Palm Springs.
Man, that's crazy though.
It's nuts.
That's crazy. All right, man. Anything you guys want to talk about before we roll about this motherfucker right here?
Shit, all I can say is be on the lookout for us, man. We got some good things going. Young Gritty, it's crazy because that little motherfucker dope. Fuck with that little homie, man. Fuck with him right now. I promise you guys. Fuck with him because he's all open. He's open to, the studio is wide open. You want to fuck with the little homie? The studio is wide open, homie. And I'm gonna tell anybody that's listening to this now, you ain't gotta fuck with him, but I'm giving you some real authentic advice. Fuck with that little homie. Get a chance to just watch him. Watch how he's growing, and watch the moves he's about to start making, and be proud, because the little homie really loves his raza, and when he's behind the scenes, he's really trying to air the mic out every single time representing raza.
I want to ask you this, and I just barely thought of this. When you go on social media, you talk so highly and so great of Nitty. I mean, Gritty.
Yeah, Gritty, yeah.
Of Gritty. Do you think you're writing checks that's going to be hard for him to cash? Not saying he can't cash them, but do you think you make it harder by saying he's so great on him?
No, because I wouldn't even say that if it wasn't like it was. I said that with Kendrick Lamar. You know what I'm saying? I said that with everybody. I said that with Badass. I said that with anybody that I know. Because I'm an OG, first of all. I'm authentic. I'm real. I'm not finna do all that energy on anything if it's not authentic.
Yeah.
See, I don't. All you got to do is listen for yourself and be like, let me see if Nitty bullshitting. And if a nigga feel like he can do whatever, I always tell niggas come to the studio. Because personally, I don't think I'm finna see it. I'm not finna see it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm not. I know. I've studied everybody. I know what's up. People should we need to all come together, homie. It's not a competition. Let the music speak for itself.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I know what I developed.
I was just wondering if there was other people. I've heard one or two people.
Yeah.
Be like, man,
he
like,
put too much on it.
He
put extras on it. Prove it.
And I just be like, man, that's cool, dog. Like,
prove it.
He's a little youngster. Like, let him do what he's doing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Niggas should, that's how we really supposed to be.
We should embrace him, dog.
I'm his big homie.
Yeah, real talk.
You know what I'm saying? Top Dog did the same shit for Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
I think more of us should embrace Gritty. I mean, think about it. More of us should embrace him as being younger than us.
Yeah.
And
his generation.
And be like, man, this dude's dope. Gritty got something. You know what I mean?
Most definitely.
Instead of looking at him like,
second guessing, nigga, come to him, meet him.
Nitty's helping him out.
Meet him. Yeah.
You know what
See,
I mean?
that's what it be. It'd be like,
a lot of people are like, oh, he wouldn't be there if it wasn't for Nitty. Like, no, that's what your
that goes for anybody though.
Yeah,
that goes for anybody.
Yeah,
your guy's supposed to do.
Eminem wouldn't have been where he is if it wasn't for Drake.
Oh yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? 50
but
Cent
you're supposed to do that for him.
You're supposed to do that. That's
like,
what people don't understand.
Most of us wish we had somebody like that fighting for us.
And deep down inside,
I wish
they really really wish they did. But
I wish I had somebody.
Don't get mad at another niggas trying to help your culture.
Yeah.
Like what?
Yeah.
I'm a nigga putting everything I got to help
Mexican.
Raza, homie. His family's really from Mexico. They really came across to you know what I'm saying, migrated in San Diego and ended up moving to Marietta to have a better life for their family.
Yeah.
If people don't know the story, it's like, quit spending so much time trying to pinch at, he ain't got that. Oh, we're better than him. We got numbers. We got millions of views. He don't. We killing him. Ha ha. No, nigga, your ass will get murdered on the song, homie. On some hip hop shit.
Yeah.
And in due time, motherfuckers gonna have to come do a song with him. And we humble, homie. I always reach out to my niggas, Rasa, especially Rasa homies. You know what I'm saying? Come through. I got the studio. The little homie will do a song with you. We just, you know what I'm saying? And that's what it is.
Can I ask you this? How stuck are you on Saving Gritty for your documentary and shit?
It's gonna be right with it. I'm not gonna even have it if he ain't in it.
Would it be possible if I go to a studio session one day and record you guys? Because I got portable microphones to go to the camera, dog.
I'm telling you right now, bro, and I'm telling you from the bottom of my heart, get involved with me right now. And I'm not trying to be cocky, homie. Mm-hmm. I'm just saying I know what God finna. I'm a good nigga. Good people, they get the last laugh. Mm-hmm. They get, and I sat back and watched a gang of homies that I helped blow up, do this, get numbers, and never ask nobody for nothing. This year I'm finna ask for favors, homie. I'm finna ask niggas, and people gonna either say yes, I'm fucking with you, Nitty, or not. Yeah. And for the niggas that don't say they don't, I'm gonna put them in a little category over here.
Don't ever hit me up again, huh?
Not even that. We finna play chess.
That's what's up, dog.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you've been working your whole career for a moment like this. Like, hey, I'm ready to call this shit in.
I'm finna call it in, homie. All the homies know I just been sitting back, want Young Gritty to get to 100%, to where if I leave him in the studio with a J. Cole or anybody, I know that he gonna come back and destroy that shit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'm not even looking at these young niggas. My mind is like, destroy J. Cole. Real soon, he finna get in a session with Crooked Eye. They finna...
Dog, he's already been in a session with Dre, dog.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That is crazy.
And that's bro,
like,
that's...
Who the fuck
never
gets it?
happened.
I probably will never, most likely I'm never gonna meet Dre in my motherfucking lifetime.
You fuck with Usher is.
You know what I mean, dog? And he's been there with Dre, dog.
Bro, what you're doing is great, homie. And trust me when I say this, homie. We finna make history. I'm finna call a big-ass meeting real soon. I'm going to call a meeting probably of 20, 30 people that I feel that got the energy that I know that rap, you know what I'm saying, that's not getting all this and that. Even a few people that do, because I want to know their opinion before I make this big-ass move. And I want to know who's going to be fucking with me and who ain't. Because I'm going to do the shit regardless. Yeah. But I definitely want to follow protocol and see what souls is down to believe in this vision. Because it's going to be something that's never been done before. That's tight, though. And it's I'm in the process of lining everybody up now. That's why I'm coming here, so I can talk.
You should think about this, Nitty. Call your favors in before you have that meeting.
Bro, I am.
Because you have a meeting like that, and then people are like, well, maybe we're just going to take advantage of the opportunity. You know what I mean? And then you'll never know, dog. You got to call the favors in before you get there.
At that point, how I'm finna do it, I've been wanting to do this since the beginning. There's nothing nobody could do that's going to throw me off how I already have it all lined up. I've already been around niggas going behind me. That shit ain't going to work because I already know protocol with some of the homies, some of these billionaires, and not just Dre. Dre ain't the only billionaire I know. I know a few billionaires. And and they love me. You know what I'm saying? I just never asked them for nothing. Yeah. And now this is going to be...
But you've been waiting for the right time?
I've been waiting for the little homie to get 100% developed.
Yes.
And he's time now.
There you go.
He wasn't time then, but he's time now.
There you go.
And this is gonna be a wrap. Watch.
Hey, you can tell, dog, his growth.
Watch
from back then.
I'm gonna play some shit after this,
man. You good?
Like
and if they don't believe it, Spaceship Music.
Oh, that shit is
2 out right now.
Bro, have you heard the album?
No, I haven't heard the whole album.
Oh my god!
I've heard a lot of cuts out of it.
Bro, you're not gonna skip one song on that shit. It's hard.
It's dope.
That little nigga did his shit,
and
people don't. I promise, bro. I swear on me, I'm not lying to you.
That shit's dope. Really dope.
That's tight.
The body of work is just... I heard it from... Man, it's just dope. You got to hear it to get your own opinion on it, but...
You ready to use restroom?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Hey, can you show me where it's at?
Yeah, I got you. I'll be right back.
Do what you got to do, though. Hey, Seuss. I want to ask you about the person that you see Nitty evolve into. Was he always that person when you first met him?
Yeah. I'm going to tell you something funny. So I was having a conversation with him. I even had text him, looking how everything is going now, how much it evolved. I'm like, man, you were way ahead of everything going on. Like, you seen this shit. I don't even know the word, but you were ahead of your time as far as doing what you were doing, because a lot of stuff ain't talked about. I've never been on this platform or any platform and talked about like myself, except when I brought Bug on here.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But when it came to the brown and black situation, I see there's a lot of gray area, a lot of hate, a lot of this and that. But I come before that. You know what I'm saying? You got to understand, like, when I was doing things, there was only a handful of Mexican rappers, and never once have I shitted on anybody or told them, hey, don't fuck with this or
what do
don't
you
fuck
mean
with them.
a handful? Like, what would you say? Like, who was...
So you got to remember, I'm like around 96, 97. So think of your Mexican rappers that were actually, because you could say Kid Frost, you could say Lighter Shade of Brown.
Proper Dose?
Proper Dose. But on the, I don't want to say upper echelon, but...
Proper Dose was up there, dog.
But you didn't see like Kid Frost, La Raza. They went, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Lighter Shade of Brown. You know what I'm saying? So there wasn't too many. And at the time when we were doing music...
Yeah, but Feed Behind It got out there, though.
Oh, yeah. So that's Mellow Man Ace, you know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. But there wasn't too many. So was there a lane to do it? No. Was there cameras to record what we were going through? Absolutely not.
Yeah.
So when I was talking to him now and we're talking about what's going on, I'm like, man, imagine if we had all this shit recorded.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh, man, you guys would have been making money like motherfuckers.
They see us
then.
rubbing shoulders with everybody. Like, I even told him, I don't even think I can't speak up for him. But the brown and black thing, that's always happened. We've done that, but it wasn't, we were just fucking with each other. It wasn't about brown, you're black.
And all
like you're trying to make something happen. It was like it just organically happened.
Just organic.
Yeah.
And if I'm not, I can't speak up for him. But even Bad, when we got Badass on a record, I don't remember Bad being on another record with a Mexican Chicano. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So if you actually look at that, I'm gonna give it to him too. It all started from there. And imagine if everything was recorded and documented.
Like it is now, huh? It would have been way different, dog. Imagine, Nitty, if you recorded or documented every single feature he did. Like, he hooked up.
I did down.
Like, if he hooked up.
But no, like how you saying?
Yeah.
How it is now, and we can go back and talk about it.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Niggas be on a different level.
That shit would be like...
For sure.
We had all the low lights. We was in the studio, all right there, just... It wasn't about no color lines. It was about music.
So the IE became my second home,
you know what I'm saying?
and I was just...
I thought you were... When I first met you, I actually thought you were from the IE, though.
A lot of people did, because I've been out here so long.
much out here, yeah.
So long.
Straight, yeah.
I came to the IE in like 93, 94.
Dog, I've seen you more than you probably even know or remember, because I was a youngster and shit, dog. Like, and I was around you a lot through Bug.
See, and then when the IE... When I came out here... I was bringing all the big rappers. Yep. When you've been seeing all the concerts, that was all Frank Nitty.
No shit.
So I was getting with promoters out here, and that's when you start seeing big rappers come out here and do shows.
Yeah.
I was behind the scenes making a lot of that happen.
Hey, you remember when Bug had his fucking birthday party at the Hub in Colton?
I probably was there.
No, I know you were there.
Oh, I was there?
Oh, yeah.
You remember that shit?
I was there,
Hub
but
in
I remember,
Colton.
Yeah, I was there. I remember.
I know you were
I remember.
And then we went to his house after in the studio. I think it was in Highland or somewhere out that way in San Bernardino. We went to his studio. It was in his house. Yeah, I think that was a studio owned by both of you guys. That's what he told me.
Probably. Yeah,
it was like an older Victorian house or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
That was on 21st or something like that.
Somewhere out there. Where's 21st? By the Stater Brothers out there?
It's off of Highland. So that's
somewhere out that way.
Yeah. So it's
I remember I had a long conversation with you that night, dog. I was kind of drunk and shit, and I had a conversation, and I wanted to ask you and I had barely been out for like maybe a year or less than a year.
Yeah.
And I wanted to be like, hey, what's up, Nitty? Like, help me out, put me on, dog. I want to sign. And I just never got the courage to do that shit, dog. But we had a fucking long-ass conversation, dog. Yeah. And that was over 10 years ago.
Wow.
And we were just chopping it up all night and shit, dog. Because I remember Bug was speaking highly of me, dog.
Yeah.
Because I Dog, I was locked up when Bug went in. Yeah. And we had just got in the riot. Dog. I said this like a couple of shows ago.
Yeah.
And we had just got in the riot, and I saw Westside Bug like, fuck.
Damn.
And I was just like, man, I'm not going to do Bug like this, though. You know what I mean?
You better get your ass
when we
to the
get
back.
out on the streets, when we get out on the streets, dog, it's,
yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So I just embraced it when it came in. Like, hey, look, hey, Bug, we just got in the riot like 2 days ago, but I wasn't about to not embrace you.
Yeah.
So you think about it. We go back 20 plus years.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
No, that's more than 20 years because the first time I made a song, I was 16. That was 20 years ago. So you guys had to be before that. I'm not good at
mathematics, but a long fucking time.
Yeah. You might have got an F because it was way before 20 years
Fantastic.
and shit. It might have been 30 years and shit.
That just goes to show you the stepping stones that were started. You know what I'm saying? And just imagine if we record all that shit from back then.
Yeah.
Man.
It would have been a whole different fan base and like really big, though.
That's why I take this unit shit serious, homie. When I be hearing, weird shit and people focusing on the dumb shit, like we got to focus on the positive shit because we came so far and we can't let that shit go back to what it was because we're going to lose everything. And at the end of the day, the government going to try to enslave all of us, homie. They're doing it now with the vaccines and then, just controlling your PayPals. And,
you don't believe in the vaccine?
I ain't took it yet. I mean, every time I want to believe in it, they come up with something different. So it fucks my mind up. You know what I mean? Like, if they would have had a person say the real shit at first instead of saying, oh, you got to do this and then, oh, wait a minute. And you know what I'm saying? Man, I ain't with all that shit. I'm going to just keep taking CMOS, having sex, you know what I'm saying? Drinking a lot of alkaline water, eat good food, walk, you know what I'm saying? Do my little shits and
that's all you
keep on my menudo, homie, my pozole, homie. You know what I'm saying? With some crushed chili up in that motherfucker, homie. Yeah, I'm gonna be good.
That's right. Man. Hey, Suze, I totally feel what you were saying, though. If you guys were able to document that shit back then, how much would it be impacted?
Man, you would actually see the foundation that he's putting, and you would see so much shit from stars to
see, that's what my movie's gonna be.
Everything.
When I do my movie, homie, it's gonna be on some Black and Brown Panther shit, and it's you know what I'm saying? Because I got good eyes with all this. You know, I'm involved with all this, bro. That's why I said when I first started, I'm a small part of everything major.
Real talk.
You know
hey, you know what, dog? Like, I want to say this 100%. This is coming from my heart, dog. Mm-hmm. There's some people that try to do Black and Brown shit off of movement,
right?
And for money.
Yeah.
When I talk to you and when I see you move and operate and everything, dog, even if it's from afar or whatever, dog, it doesn't look like you do it for money. It looks like you do it from here.
Yeah, it's always from here.
You know what I mean? It doesn't look.
Always from here.
It looks genuine. It doesn't look like you're forcing it. Doesn't look like you're trying to make something.
Not a photo op.
It's not a trend.
Yeah,
it's like you really believe in it. Dog.
Even with all the features, man, I helped so many people with features. Didn't even charge them, and all I ever told anybody was, whatever you feel is fair, homie. That's what I'll take. I wouldn't give a fuck if it's $100, homie, and I saved you $20,000. Just whatever you feel is cool, because I'm not in it for the money. Never really have been. Never complained, nothing. Oh, that's why you got it? Don't trip. I got it. Cool. What you want to do? All right, cool. Let me plug that. I got you. Oh, thanks, Nitty. That's love. I tried to do their management. They was charging $100,000, but through you, I got it for $15,000-$20,000.
Yeah.
Don't trip, my nigga. You know,
it's
all love. I want to see.
Good.
I want to see my people make it, homie. I really do.
That's what's up.
You know what I mean? And
hey, you never put an actual number on it?
What?
A feature?
Nah, not to make extra for me.
You just tell them whatever?
Whatever they feel, whatever. And you can ask anybody. So if anybody think I'm wrong, they could cause my bluff, homie. All I said is just whatever you feel is fair, homie. You know what I'm saying? I never complained. And many, many times it wasn't shit. It was crumbs if you really knew what I did.
You ever been mad? Like, what the fuck you give me this shit for?
Nah. I'm not on earth to be mad at nobody. Unless a motherfucker don't like me. Then I'm going to judge you because the only reason why you don't like me, you don't got God in your life. Nigga.
That's dope. That's even better because you weren't expecting that, though. Like, you could have put your charge on it or whatever.
I could have did niggas over like niggas got done. See, then niggas start going without me, around me, and do it.
And seeing the dub.
And then when I find out, what they paid, I was like,
Dog, you done fucked yourself over.
You gotta follow protocol, man. That shit would have been different on me. Shit.
That's cool, man.
But it ain't, you know, this whole rap shit is a living and learning experience for a lot of people, man. I'm just here to play my position, homie. Anybody see me, I'm the realest nigga. I love my people, homie. I ride for my people. If a fight break out and I'm fucking with y'all, I'm riding with y'all, homie. Fighting. Straight with anything, homie. I don't give a fuck what it is. And that's just what kind of person I am.
Hey, dog, your job is strictly music?
I got other things I do.
Well, like besides investments and shit, I'm pretty sure you have investments, probably own properties or whatever.
I sleep and breathe this rap shit.
That's tight.
Because I still do features and I do A&R work for the black side too.
No shit.
Yeah, I still be hooking motherfuckers up. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm to the point where I could just make phone calls now and y'all do it.
That's
when before I would be there getting the introduction, but now I got the game where I can call a homie and be like, hey, I got one of the homies. He got this amount of money. He trying to fuck with you. I'm going to hook the studio up for y'all. He's a good dude. You ain't got to worry about nothing. You probably could bring a strap, but you ain't going to need it.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just bring
just
some
for
weed.
Your comfortability.
I just tell him, I get him comfortable now. Now I could just sit back at home, nigga. And I got a son by the name of Unity. He's 2 years old.
Tight.
So my son's name is Unity.
Tight.
You know what I'm saying?
Man, that's how you know this guy's really about that shit, man. That's tight.
My son named Unity with 2 T's.
That's tight.
You know what I'm saying? Like Nitty, you know what I'm saying?
Damn! That's
see it?
even better right there, dog. That's tight. That's
Unity
tight.
with 2 T's for the
Hey,
Nitty.
for the black side, who would you say is the next one coming, dog, on the West Coast? If you had to stamp somebody right now, say you guys better watch out for this guy. This guy is next. Who would it be?
Oh God, damn. That's God, man. Let me think. He from the IE.
Who?
He from the IE.
Who? Doggy Style?
Oh damn, Doggy Style. I forgot about
Hey, Doggy Style's tight. Look at the Uber driver just said what's up with Doggy Style. Doggy Style gets off though.
I can't lie, he's hard.
Who's that?
Huh?
Who's that?
I try to
you
wait.
want to keep him to yourself?
Yeah, because
he got to sign him and shit.
Yeah, he finna get out of. He finna get out, man. He been locked up, but he finna get out. But I promise you, he's gonna be different for the IE, homie. It's his energy, his soul, his spirit. He's 100% authentic, and how I look at Young Gritty is how I'm gonna look at this guy.
That's tight. I hit up Doggy Style before. I hit up LA Deuce.
Yeah.
LA Deuce. Look at, I'll tell you one thing. I hit up Deuce like on the low. And then Deuce hit me back, I think, after he saw my following and shit.
Yeah.
Then he hit me like, oh, you know, but I didn't get to. I wanted him here, dog. Like, you know, maybe I should reach back out to him. I shut my page down for a little bit. But Deuce is tight.
Yeah, he's tight. He recorded at my studio.
Doggy Style's tight. There's another guy. I can't remember his fucking name right now, dog. Damn, this was tighter than both of them.
Stacks?
What, that's his full name?
Stacks.
I think it might be him, dog.
From Rialto?
I think it might be him.
He's hard as fuck.
Fucking tight, dog. Tightest shit I've heard, dog.
Yeah.
I think it is him.
Stacks.
Yeah. But right now, Doggy Style and Deuce.
Taking the cake.
Those guys are nice, dog.
I got,
nice.
just that.
You ever heard of Ali Deuce?
Yeah, he recorded in my studio.
Oh, no shit. Hey, he's hard, dog. He got
Deuce
some shit.
Deuce, I remember him.
The IE's finally starting to make
hard.
noise and
Definitely.
shit, dog.
Yep.
They got a cat named Spank Nitty, too. That nigga hard.
Oh, that guy. That's who I'm talking about.
Spank
that
Nitty?
motherfucker is hard, dog.
Yeah.
I'm talking about hard.
Really?
He records
metaphors. This fool can syllable. Like, this fool is hard, dog.
He's hard.
Hard. That's who I'm talking about, dog.
If he just dropped a video he did at my studio.
You never heard of him?
He's
No,
hard.
I haven't.
Dog, you need to go hear this dude, dog. That fool is hard, dog. I'm talking about.
I only started fucking with him because he had the Nitty in his name.
No shit.
And I told him how I got my
You
name
need
and
to
all that. Because
sign that
I hit him.
motherfucker, dog.
That's what I'm saying. It'll make sense if I fuck with you because your name's Spank Nitty, homie. And we start chopping it up, man. You know what I'm saying? But
That's who it is.
He's
dog.
hard.
You said that.
Yeah.
That's who it is. I remember one time somebody told me his name.
Let me get a
started
piece,
looking him
though.
up. I started looking him up, dog. Banger after
He's
banger. I'm talking about this fool can rap,
hard.
dog. It's not, you know, there's rappers that can make songs.
Yeah.
Thanks, Daddy. And there's rappers that can rap. This fool can rap, dog. I'm talking about he can rap his
I'm vouching for that
ass
nigga.
off, dog.
That's dope.
He is the future.
That nigga's
Of
hard as fuck.
the IE, dog. I'm
That's
not
dope.
even playing, dog. Like,
That's
and
dope.
I'm not talking about the future, just like, he's
No,
the
yeah.
best of the IE. I'm talking about he has the potential to be the West Coast.
He does.
face.
Oh, a straight whole chin.
To make it, he blowing up right now too.
That's dope.
No, he has the potential. Like his skill set, has the potential to be the face of the West.
He does.
Where's he from in IE?
I think he's from San Bernardino.
San Bernardino, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey man, but this guy, dog, like,
It's tight.
yeah, and I don't
Check
even
him
be
out.
hyping people up like that, or I never like go out on a limb and be like, the face of the West Coast is a hard thing to say to come out of me.
There's too many faces.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's too many faces.
Dog, but this guy, he's that skilled, dog.
Really?
I listen to his shit like, oh man, I think just a little bit of coaching. Not for me or anything, but like somebody out there, somebody just a little bit of coaching, a little bit of plugging him in here and there.
Take it
It's
to the
a
next
wrap,
level.
dog. He's there.
dope.
He's there. He's there. Like I see Doggy Style as a potential, but that's like Snoop already did it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Can't
Snoop already did it. Dog. This guy has something new. Like Kendrick is like a conscious rapper kind of thing, corrupt with lyrical kind of thing. Nate Dogg sang. Snoop did the gangster thing. Dre did the beats. This guy's gonna be that everything all together, like lyrical, metaphor, still gangster. Kind of shit though.
His style is dope too. It's needed right now because it's so different.
And I heard all of
It's so
that
different.
like in one whole day because I was listening to it for a whole day though.
Oh, what? That's
For a whole
dope.
day. That's how I do, dog. Like I sit in here and start cleaning this motherfucker, shampooing the couches and shit.
Yeah.
Listen to all kinds of. I listened to it for a whole day, dog. That's mad that guy's there.
I'm gonna get you. Want to do an interview with him?
Nigga, hell yeah, dog.
Alright.
I want to do an interview with
I'm a-
everybody, dog.
I'm gonna plug it for you.
I like this shit, dog.
That's how it works.
That's a little homie.
Hell yeah. All right, anybody else got anything to say?
So this, I'm gonna play the artist that I'm gonna tell you. We shot a video for him too.
What's his name, dog?
All right, fuck it, Jody Banks.
Oh man, I never heard. Let's hear it, dog. Let's hear it.
Jody Banks, nigga.
Let's hear it,
We got
dog.
the video he did with Compton THG.
Hey, he
Look.
didn't want to give up game, man. That's what
Nah,
it
you
was.
know what?
Hey, Nitty's
I
like,
don't
I'm
even
holding
care.
up
This is a
game.
video we did right here. Look.
From that big valley gang, cripped out, Big Daddy Kane, got big guns, the ones that shoot, you ain't gotta have aim in West Valley. County jail on a violation, sat tripping like I need a homie back trains. I'm locked up with the water boy gang, no capping, my whole squad full of Bobby Bouchers. A young nigga only 17, but that Glock 19 on him was stupid when he bounced out to the stain. Sabadino on the range, number roll like it's the only way. Anybody kill a nigga like we the only gang we play. And no calling timeouts in this game, it's on sight. On no top to a out, so we know
Oh, that was hard, dog.
Beat too.
Yeah,
hard.
The video is dope.
You Young Gritty right there?
Yeah, hell yeah. How come he had the poncho hat on?
It's a
I
stand in the
like
pass away.
that shit, dog.
Yeah, Poncho. Look. Diddy's looking at OE.
Who shot that video though, dog? That one gets down in the video. Hey, where'd you say he's from?
He's from Compton.
Jody Banks?
No, he's from San Bernardino.
No shit.
Yeah.
That's tight.
But we did
dog.
that before he went to jail.
That's tight. How long is he doing?
He already been shit. He been doing like he coming out soon. Put it that way.
Hey,
It's
dog,
finna be
you
a
know
ride.
damn well when he comes out, he's about to be hype on that
He already
shit, dog.
he
He's
excited.
about to
You
go.
see how that was featuring a nigga from Compton and he shined on that shit.
Yeah.
He made San Bernardino look great.
Hell yeah.
All the homies came out, nigga. That shit was
That's
a
dope.
good look. And the
Hell
video
yeah.
clear, you know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
And he really mean everything. Whatever he say is
Official.
yes. That nigga's a monster, bro.
That's right. That's
A respectable monster. Cause I tuned him down. But he was a monster, my nigga.
Right. How long has he been locked up for?
He been in and out, but he just got a violation and shit. He'll be out anytime now, probably about a couple months, he'll be out. Fresh
No
home.
shit. And you're gonna try to swoop him up?
He's already locked in. It's Gritty style.
There you go, dog.
He's
There
already
you
locked
go.
in. We did that for him. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, for anybody that wants to mess with you, dog, like say if somebody needed to hook up with you, or if somebody wanted to sign to you, how would they go about hooking up with you, dog?
Honestly, I ain't really the signing thing and all that. I mean, not saying it's not possible, but I'm more like I gotta feel like you family. It's not just coming around during studio time. Like I gotta come around your family. We gotta come around each other's family. We gotta go fishing, go bowling, go hang out with the family, and let me feel your energy. Let me see what you about. You know what I'm saying? Let me know that you, if I do put this stamp on you and we grow it together as a team, and you may possible benefit off my connections, I gotta know that you can carry that on because you coming through my bloodline now. So anybody that I put in the game right now becomes part of the NWA bloodline. So I'm real sharp and choosy on how I do shit.
Like not only do they have their own thing going, like they kind of take a part of you with them, right?
They do
like,
because I know they dope, and they, you know, a lot of people. Okay, you establish your own shit. That's why I say what I'm trying to do with this label shit. I want to be able to see a Rasa homie and put 200-300 bands in his pocket, just to take care of his bills and get him right and give him the right shit, give him the right deals, because I know if we do it right, that's like this: put 50,000 in your podcast. I know if I gave you 50 bands and we did it the real right way, where it's in an area where it's closer to people, so you can benefit. I know for a fact that it'll do something that needs to be done. And for anybody out there that's gonna try to bite my shit, I'm gonna come kick your ass. You better leave this nigga alone. Nah, I'm just playing. I ain't tripping. Hey, hold on. Let's do an offer. I just did an offer right now.
I'll tell you what. If you do something like that, I would host 1 or 2 days a week. You know what I mean? Whenever I can, dog. I would do that shit.
I would definitely want you to do it because I like the difference between you. It's more. I could feel you.
I don't do this for money, Nitty.
Nah,
I don't do this for money. So
bro, it's like
for you doing something
when you a
like
G,
that,
bro, you know.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? When I was offering you hundreds of dollars to give to you, and you wasn't trying to take it, because I have faith in you, homie. I got faith, and when I got faith in something, I go all out, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not finna do no. I don't do contracts with motherfuckers. I love you. If I'm gonna love you, I'm gonna love you, bro.
Like, you know what? That would even be more easier and better for me. I don't have to set anything up. I don't have to. If Nitty just told me, hey, show up on this day, we're going to interview this guy. I'll go on the internet, look up shit about this guy, bam, 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 start writing some shit down.
Get you a little co-host, and we'll have, like how I would see you is you different, like you would be the main guy, but I would have different legends come in to co-host with you. To interview some of the upcoming artists, whether they roster or black, because that's something that hasn't happened yet.
You have to have somebody that could carry it.
You never know what special guests we're going to have. And I set all that. I'm going to set all that up.
That would be dope if I even showed up like, oh, man, that's this working going with us today. Let's do that shit. Hey, I would do that shit 100%, though.
Yeah, so those is, like I said, like I was telling you earlier when you was asking me, like, what are some of the things you want to do? That's some of the things I want to do because I feel like, you know, a lot of podcasters and shit like that, I respect them. But my thing is, how come we can't all come together? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And do some big shit.
And if I could meet people halfway,
of course, bro, it's gonna be way
where
better
you're
for
at
you.
is way closer than where I'm at, dog. And that shit'll be dope, dog.
Bro, my
like,
shit is tight. My shit is tight.
Let's do that shit, dog.
My
like,
shit
I'm
is tight.
down.
I'm with it.
Don't feed me false dreams and shit, dog. I'm ready to go right now.
It's set up, man.
We'll shoot episode 1
I think I invited you to the
shit,
studio
dog,
before.
right?
I invited you there before.
Not me.
I never invited you?
No, not me.
I invited somebody to invite. What was it, you? And I told you to bring him?
Was it me?
Did I ever tell you to bring him?
I think, you did.
See, I did invite you. I told him, I was like, man, Lazy Bone was there.
Nah, I would have been there. I would have quit my fucking job for that shit.
that was I did a birthday party for Badass in the studio.
Yeah. No shit.
Because I already knew who was gonna come, so I had already knew. That was my setup, my alley-oop to get Lazy to do an interview with you. Because I had told him, bring the homie.
I would have been there if you asked me.
But no, it's gonna be bro. It's God already got all this shit, homie.
Especially like something like this, like when he hit me up yesterday, I wasn't even gonna do nothing today. And I was like,
wasn't either.
He could come through.
Some told me just to like hit Suits up and be like,
if you ever just want to come through, that's all you ever have to. If you want to bring somebody, Sue.
Right.
If you ever want to bring somebody, just to ask me like that, dog. People always ask me, and I tell them, tell me a day you're free because I live far.
Right.
And these people are like, oh no, I got this done. I swear to God, the people you think are most balling be like, well, hey, G, I'm gonna need some gas money. I got you. Like, I'll give you gas money, dog. Like, but I thought you're balling and shit. If you're balling, why the fuck you need gas money? But I'll give it to you anyway.
Sometimes it'd be depending on who it is. Sometimes it'd be a cool courtesy to even offer it because
I offer
like
everybody and anybody.
As soon as I came in, he was like,
everybody and anybody.
He was like, hey, I'm gonna get you on the gas money. I was like, shit, he the driver. I didn't drive up here, but just for you, look, just for him to do that, already gave me confirmation from God. Like, Nitty, when you put this plan in play, add the homie because I've already been like vibing with you, homie. That's the reason why I'm here. I'm vibing with you, bro. I think you have potential. I think you're doper than what you think you are as far as being able to do this. You have a gift for this, bro, because you're not biased. You really speak it like. Even with the wax shit, you said the real shit. Yeah. You was like, you know what? The nigga said he didn't fuck with Southsiders.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
That's true, though.
That's his shit. Why even be in there? He's like, hey, soon as you say I don't fuck with him, dispense our homie, I'm out.
Hey, no, if you don't like bears
and it's factual.
or dogs, and there's a dog or a bear in front of you, dog, then hey, homie, I don't like dogs or bears. Like, what the fuck? Like,
but what he said is factual because he told me that before. You know, with a little small conversation we had, and told me same shit. I'm like, I just wouldn't. You know what I mean? I get it. And then I seen your reaction to it. I was like, oh, that's dope. That's what maybe Thresh should have did. Just get out the way. Leave all that bullshit alone.
Just leave Clubhouse alone, bro. If niggas ain't built or just ready for certain conversations and shit, when it's dealing with some high other shit that niggas that really is involved in that shit, if that's like trying to box Muhammad Ali, man. Just
do you
get
go
up out the ring. Fuck no, I would stir that motherfucker up if I go.
Hey, I saw 40 Glock on there recently, dog. I haven't heard from 40 Glock in a long time.
40 cleaning his name up right now, man. And once he's telling the story, people starting to understand. Like, damn, 40 was right the whole time.
How do you feel about that situation?
I know it was fixed.
Hey,
it was fixed.
I never told anybody about this.
I know people that was there,
but dog, there was somebody that he's a Mexican.
Mm-hmm.
Rest in peace, dog. His name is Little Joe, dog. This fool's from Southside Rialto. Gangbanger to the fullest. Down as fuck to the fullest.
Yeah.
And he has no reason to
lie or fabricate
or say anything because he's not black, dog. He's not a Crip.
Yeah, that's not his politics. That's not his
had
politics.
Nothing to do with them.
Yeah.
But I was at a 7-Eleven in Bloomington one day.
Yeah.
And he walks in and he's like, "What's up, dog?" And he's like, "Hey, man, you see that shit about 40 and this and that?" And I had barely started coming up at this time. Like, barely started coming up. And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "You should talk about it." Before I had a podcast or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And I was like, "What you mean?" He's like, "You should go on live, dog. Like, because I was there when that happened." And I said, "What happened?" He's like, "They jumped him and they had guns. Everybody had guns right there on them and shit, you know?" And I was like, "No shit." He was like, "Yeah, it's not what they made it seem."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Tell me a little bit more." He's like, "Well, man, they had the homie back to the corner and shit." And he was like, "I even wanted to jump in because I'm from the IE, but that's black politics."
Yeah.
And he's like, "I just had to leave it alone and just watch the shit go down." You know what I mean?
And that just goes to show you fake, fictitious bullshit that he was trying to do. And
yeah.
That's all goes back to letting niggas know, man. Don't lose faith in your homies because a nigga lost a fight or nothing. Because
if you lose a fight, you lose a fight. Ain't nobody want to die.
It is what it is. But you know, a lot of motherfuckers start turning their back on the homie. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, just to keep it all the way authentic. And
do you think that happened with 40?
Yeah, hell the fuck yeah. What
Like,
do you mean?
What do you mean?
Like people turn their back on him and turn the other way
definitely.
and shit.
What?
That's most definitely.
That's I speak the truth on me, so I'm not gonna get too deep in it. But I feel like this. I never discredit none of my real homies because of how they lost a fight and how it looks on social media or none of that. I'm riding with you.
Hey, dog, even everybody
Win, lose, or
loses
draw.
Fight. I got my ass beat a couple times and shit.
Yeah,
you know
get
what
your
I mean?
ass whooped, nigga. You gonna learn from that.
Yeah. I mean,
you know what I'm saying?
People ask me all the time about this situation. I'm like, look, me and 40 good. He's always been my homie.
Yeah.
He's always been cool. He's always been solid. So how would you telling me something's going on, how am I gonna form an opinion on what you're telling me?
Yeah.
Hey, that motherfucker's always been solid with me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
40 gonna always be my nigga. I don't give a fuck with
Real
nobody.
talk.
I didn't have
Salute, Glock. What up, Glock?
I didn't have motherfuckers in my studio.
40 Glock, you need to come on this motherfucking show, dog. We need to get you on the show.
Come on, 40.
Okay. What is Zoo, huh?
My nigga tight,
Hey, you know what? I even heard Compton Menace speak up for him, though.
Real
They
talk.
were enemies at one point,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I be on Clubhouse all the time. I never
Yeah.
get on the app to like talk or anything, but I listen to all that shit. Though.
Oh, yeah.
He kept it real. That's
Hey.
good because that's what's gonna make that sharpen your pencil for when you do your shit.
Oh yeah.
Because you have that personality for this shit, bro.
That's why I started this shit, dog.
Yeah.
Because I
No,
was like,
you got
man,
the
I
personality
like doing all
for
of
it.
that shit, you know?
You got the personality for it.
I told you before, man. This shit.
Can you
this shit's
imagine
dope, man?
if we get in a situation where they'll give us a channel on Shade 45, Cyrus Radio, where we can syndicate wherever the fuck we at, as long as we got a nice building,
Yeah.
and it's all right.
Yeah.
And when they dial their shit to like Eminem did Shade 45,
Right. Yeah.
he got all his different hosts. You
Yeah.
know, same shit. We do our shit. Now when you buying these new cars, it comes with the channel, the real authentic Rasa shit.
Yeah.
And we put a twist on it where this is the real from the streets and everything. You're gonna get the real here.
Hey, if you do that, dog, sign me up. I'm ready, dog.
Bro,
Like I don't even stop drinking this shit, dog. Like I'll just be there with some water bottles and shit, dog.
I think you just gotta be you though, man.
Sign me up, dog. I'll
gotta
be
be you.
there.
You gotta
I'll
be
even
you.
stop cussing, and I cuss a lot.
You ain't the Lone Ranger. Shit.
Nah, just that's what we're looking at right now, homie. And we gotta let just God do it, because at the end of the day, people that pay their dues, they gonna get their last laugh. You know what I'm saying? All these different motherfuckers out here, homie, the stingy motherfuckers, the people that got too much pride. It's not longevity.
There's a
for
couple
them.
people on here that like what you said
Yeah.
earlier. Is the good guy gets the last laugh, dog. And I think that
Oh
is
God.
true.
Oh God.
You know,
Look
I
how
think
long.
that's
Look
true.
how long, man. There's so many good niggas that been doing this shit for so long that never bended, folded, none of that. I'm one of them niggas, homie. I've never sold out, never got over on none of my homies. There ain't no bad business with me, none of that shit. I beat a couple niggas up, but I guarantee you, if I have beef with anybody, 99% of the time they were wrong.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Nigga probably try to fight me because of some, maybe mess with one of their girls or something after they broke up. Or
Yeah.
just weirdo shit like that. I don't know, but that's small shit.
I don't know nothing about that. I'm married and shit.
That's a small thing. I'm talking about back then,
Nah, I
when
know,
we
I'm
were
just
all
fucking with you.
barely learning how to.
Hey, did Nitty got any special female in his life right now?
Hell to the motherfucking yeah.
Yeah.
Hell to the motherfucking yeah.
That's why you married?
I ain't married, but I got a ring.
Damn near married? There you go, dog.
I'm good right now. I'm in a happy place, homie. No complaints. I got a son named Unity. You know what I'm saying? And he's the future right now. I'm developing him.
How old is he right now?
He's 2 years old.
Oh, man, he's
But
already getting ready.
I'm starting early. You know what I'm saying? Like what I did with Young Gritty, I learned so much. Now I'm finna go way earlier on development.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying? We already putting stocks
Hey,
in for this
man,
little nigga.
Unity's going to come out not even needing to write anything. Just freestyle the whole track and
He
shit.
gonna write with his
huh,
mind. He gonna
There
wait
you
with his
go.
mind like Biggie Smalls. Shouts out to Biggie. He the
There you go.
first nigga to come with the head.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Cricket I do that shit too. Just come straight from the head. When you hear them dope ass songs, that nigga freestyle that shit.
Nah.
That nigga don't write nothing.
His shit is too hard for that, dog.
Bro, he don't write nothing.
Crooked Eye is one of my
He
favorite
writes in his
MCs,
head, bro.
dog.
He's hard. We
got
gotta
a
give him.
million. We got E Sweets right here, dog, on the
What up,
Instagram
Sweets?
side. I ain't been paying attention to the Instagram side.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Sweets is gritty. She know what's up with the whole.
to the fullest, huh?
She know what's up.
To the fullest.
Even in the afterlife,
There you go.
She can't, you know what I'm saying? I think I was developing her before Young Gritty. There's a lot of artists, man.
I remember in
lot-
2010 you had them both at the same time, though.
No, but she was actually first. She was first. She was before him. It was close.
I remember I came home.
It was a little bit after.
Well, when
for
I
sure.
got out of jail,
Yeah.
was like 2010, middle of 2010, and you had both of them artists popping.
Yeah,
dog.
yeah, yeah. No, I had them
And
doing
I was
shows
like,
together.
damn, like that was dope, dog. That was
She
dope.
came a little bit before him though.
Okay,
So we was
okay.
rocking with these sweets.
Hey,
know what
you
I'm
never
saying?
know. Maybe she might want to get back in the game, though.
She got it in her. She knows.
If she came to you right now and was like, "Hey, man, I want to get back in the game," would you assist her?
If I knew she was authentic with it,
100% in.
I couldn't say no.
That's what's
That's
up,
me
man.
sweets, nigga.
That's what's up.
You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
that's love to the fullest, dog.
Yeah, I
That's
couldn't
love
say
to the
no.
fullest.
You know what I'm saying?
All right,
Straight
man.
up.
Hey, I'd like to thank you guys for coming. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
We got the Uber driver. We got my boy Seuss.
Yeah.
We got Frank Nitty in the house, dog.
Man, shit, that was a good one, bro. We're going to definitely come back. I one thing I do love about it, homie, I like to do interviews on podcasts when it's just authentic and it's real and it's up close, personal. Ain't nothing fabricated. We all having a conversation. We discussing real shit. We're not just going off, scripted topics and shit like that.
Yeah.
It just
for
flows because we was talking about some shit, left
And
that,
then it goes
jumped to some
here,
other
and then it goes
shit.
there.
And I think that's what makes a podcast. And I think what you got going is something real, real big. And I'm always supported, homie. And your busy bone, your wish list artist that you want to interview, you got my word, homie. I'm gonna make that shit happen.
Please, dog.
I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna make that shit happen.
Thugs in
Look,
Harmony right
look.
here, dog. It's over.
I'm gonna make
dog.
that shit happen just to clown.
It's
Just to let these
over,
motherfuckers
dog.
know right here.
Hey, you guys heard that shit. If Nitty
Yeah.
don't get Bone Thugs in Harmony on
Hey,
this motherfucker,
y'all niggas
dog.
gotta come catch the fade with me.
Hey, no, but you gotta tell them this though.
Nah, it's real though.
I'm gonna have to ask them a couple questions they're not gonna want to answer, dog.
Man, just be natural.
And it's not anything bad. Just hey,
natural.
were you guys going at each other on this track? He said this on this track. It sounded like he was talking to you. What really happened on that?
Be natural,
shit,
man.
dog?
That's gonna be. You're gonna get a natural
because
response.
there's so much shit I want to ask Bone Thugs in Harmony, dog. That's like one of the things. Like, hey, if you could talk to Tupac,
You wanna
or
take
you
some
could
of
talk
this?
to Biggie,
Take
you
some
know
of
what I
this
mean?
right here.
Look at my boys giving the homie Danny V Loves Life right here. Some fucking weed right here, man.
That's not for sale. They say it on the bag, not for
That's a
sale.
personal
This ain't for sale, homie.
Hey, that's a big ass personal bag right
that,
there,
that
dog.
down there, that nigga, he came up.
Hey, they said the Uber driver low key looks like DJ Pooh, dog.
DJ Pooh?
They said
Oh
DJ
God, he do. I didn't even see that.
Oh shit!
We'll get that napkin over there.
Hey,
I didn't even see
Casablanca
that.
in the house. They said I dig your homie
Casablanca?
Nitty. He has some good talk, keeping it real.
Yeah, hell
That's
yeah.
what's up. What
keep it
one's
real.
better, whack or smack? Get the hell out of here! Shout out to Bloomington.
Oh, that's right. That's different from this.
Yeah, this is way different though. This is all.
Oh, this the one right here.
Yeah, this is the main thing
Read
over
some
here.
shit people
though.
saying, so we give them their little.
We got
views
a lot
worth.
of shit going on right here.
What's their views worth?
Cyclone from El Rio, badass jam. Did that Long Beach to the 805. Rest in peace, badass.
All right, that's what's up.
He did a song with Cyclone from El Rio.
Yep. Hell yeah. Yep. Badass. See, that's what I'm saying. Me, badass. I got badass on that on fucking with your kind of artist, and that nigga just fell
They
in
said
love.
this is the best interview yet, right here, dog.
Oh, this that real, huh? I ain't even got
Yeah.
started. I ain't even smoked another blunt. Man, it's gonna be a time, nigga. I'm gonna spend a night in this motherfucker.
All right, then just give me 5. I'm gonna take another break. I'm gonna take a piss, and then we're gonna get back on this
Come
motherfucker.
on,
Here
man.
we go.
Fuck it. Fuck.
I'd like to welcome everybody to the world famous FKM show, home of a baker's dozen. Let's chop it up podcast. They don't want to see you falling. Don't want to see you doing good. Don't want to see you doing good. They just want to see you falling and never make it out the hood. Never make it out the hood. I ain't fucking with no dirty ass gold digging bitch. I ain't fucking with no gold digger. You a hater, I'm a player, but I'm trying to get rich. Gonna get your money, like grind harder than a stripper trying to pay tuition. Try to tell you motherfuckers, but you hate to listen. Winning even when I didn't have a pot to piss in. I'm my only competition, fuck the opposition. Wishing niggas stop hating on the loadout. Get off the dick, bitch, boy, and take a photo. Ugly motherfucker, bitches on the nuts though. All blue and tired, but I'm no cuz how. Southside dressing. This for my betters and my essence. Keep it cool, don't disrespect us. It's cool to wanna test us. Tell me who you hating on. I'm the one that they've been waiting on. We the same color, right or wrong. Instead of going against me, come sit next to me. They don't wanna see you falling. Don't wanna see you doing good. Don't wanna see you doing good. They just wanna see you falling and never make it out the hood. Never make it out the hood. I ain't fucking with no dirty ass gold digging bitch. I ain't fucking with no gold digger. You a hater, I'm a player, but I'm trying to get rich. Gon' get your money, man. They think cause I got money, then I'ma pay attention. But I don't speak their name, don't even say a mention. We are not the same, don't have the same intention. I'm in a different lane, not even in the same dimension. Different tax bracket, there ain't contention. You're on the street still, trying to pay your rent. Fill up a duffel bag, I save a pension. Grown ass man, we don't even get the same erection. Hating ass boys, fellas get jealous when you're making that noise. Bumps in the trunk like the bass got Roy's. Swag on the track, can't fake my poise. Dog, I'm on another level. The epitome of never settle. Even though I'm from the ghetto, put my foot on the gas, never took it off the pedal. They don't wanna see you ballin', don't wanna see you doing good, don't wanna see you doing good. They just wanna see you fallin', and never make it out the hood, never make it out the hood. I ain't fucking with no dirty ass gold digging bitch. I ain't fucking with no gold digger. You a hater, I'm a player, boy, I'm trying to get rich. Go get your money, man. We'd like to thank everybody for tuning in. Please enjoy the rest of your day and have a wonderful evening. Much love and respect. Stay solid and stay blessed. Fuck 'em. Yeah.
Rick West.
Flow killer.
Y'all ain't fucking with us. Y'all ain't fucking with us. I am Rick West for those of you who don't know. Lock me out, I'm kicking that door without the popo. You the type to give up my team, don't ever follow. We got what it takes, you other rap so-so. Get your money quick and you spend it on the bins. I'm the stupid one cause I'm trying to stack my chips. Y'all hustle back afterwards, y'all really make no sense. I can never quit, me and fuck them too legit. Been trying to get it for the longest. Had a few people try to slow up all the progress, but I got keys to the game without the locksmith. You heathens sell a lame, that's the house without the coffee. Beat is so sick, you know I had to flex some. Damn, fold up, can't wait for the next one. I'm bodying everything that lyrical red, bro. I'm put a track to sleep way before the bed does. Yeah, what you say, but it don't mean a thing, cause y'all ain't fucking with us. Yeah, you just hate cause you lame, but remember my name, cause y'all ain't fucking with us. No, we not wanna fuck with. We don't give a fuck about nothing. Never put my trust in a fuck bitch. Watch me turn nothing into something. All I ever known is how to make a banger. In a league of my own, we too major. Y'all can go ahead and take it to Topanga. I'll take it down the boulevard, that's it in the savior. I am Ricky West. Just to reiterate, man, it's steady hate, cause I'm trying to fill my dinner plate. I could care less about what the next bitch will say. I'm steady focused on mine, trying to get it every day. I want the 100 secure in the bag. Stacking the chips, yes, I mean all of that. Walk into the bank just to walk out the bag. See the people that hate it, I'ma just laugh. Man, you should've bet on me when I said I had next. I unleashed that beast, everybody got wrecked. I bring that heat, man, the shots is all net. The shit don't cease, man, I carry fuck with. Say what you say, but it don't mean a thing, cause y'all ain't fucking with us. Yeah, you just hate cause you lame, but remember my name, cause y'all ain't fucking with us. No, we not wanna fuck with. We don't give a fuck about nothing. Never put my trust in a fuck bitch. Watch me turn nothing into something.
Flow killer, Michael Jack Thriller, king of the game, spit flame like Godzilla. Always on the grind trying to get that skrilla. Till I'm on the beachfront with my bitch in the villa. Yeah, fuck a bitch asshole, cross motherfuckers out like tic-tac-toe. Spit that flow, y'all ain't fucking with Baker's dozen. Homie, this the mothership. Yup, put the house on that. 4-dub on the beat, put some bounce on that. Got a triple beam dream, put an ounce on that. Street cat spitting raps, I bounce on rats. Boy, getting money, that's all that I think about. Road to success and I ain't even need a route. I just stayed in my lane and move forward. Stacking up paper, I'm a motherfucking hoarder.
Say what you say, but it don't mean a thing, cause y'all ain't fucking with us. Yeah, you just hate cause you lame, but remember my name, cause y'all ain't fucking with us.
Hey, we gotta talk about this, dog. Go get a chair.
Before you talk about this, have you heard of the heart attack then, right?
What heart attack?
Heart attack. You've heard of that, Frank? I have. All right. That you when later on do your research on that. That's why.
What?
All right. So
go get a chair and come and sit down and pull up a microphone, dog.
We talking about some deep stuff.
Hey, no, it's not deep, dog. It's not deep. Do you believe that there's technology inside the vaccine?
Dang, bro, I don't know about technology inside the vaccine, bro, but I kind of feel like they're gonna
sit down. You got a chair right here and the microphone in front of you, dog. Let's talk about that.
People.
I feel like they're gonna start chipping people at the end of
Okay,
the
but
day.
they said that there's already nanotechnology inside the vaccine
I don't know about that.
that monitors you. Is that true?
I don't believe that, but I think it's going towards that. Like it's like we're going towards that.
Definitely,
we really are. You know, like
they
gonna let my boy Danny V get up in here.
Yeah, got you.
Because this shit's about to get interesting.
No, that's about to get way interesting though. You think that there's nanotechnology inside the vaccine?
Hell yeah, China been had that shit.
What, the technology?
Yeah,
that's small though.
China.
To go through a needle tip, dog. That's what.
Oh, you see what you're thinking about the computer chip when they start controlling us and shit.
Well, they said that there's nanotechnology inside the vaccine that goes inside your body.
Man, I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's coming.
Uber driver, dog.
I think it's coming.
Uber driver thinks it's real, dog.
I think
Do you think it's real, dog?
I don't think it's here. I think they have it, but I don't think that they have it where it's accepted for us where we got to take it.
Nitty.
I think they have it.
That's small to go inside a needle tip.
But at the end of the day, it's gonna start going there. Everybody's gonna be tracked. Like,
do you think right now that?
Let me tell you where they're tracking us. When they put the liquid in us, right? It changes the color in our bloodline. So when they see us with a certain kind of goggles, they can already tell because of the color inside of your body. It brings like a when you shut the lights off, and you see how this has a fluorescent glow.
Yeah. I feel you.
So once they know you have that, you're marked to this color or this color. They look at humans like colors and shit. Because if they go like this, they can see, oh, he ain't got the vaccine. Oh, matter of fact, he got the booster shot. God damn. The vaccine. You know what I mean? Because
he went above and beyond them.
Yeah, they looking at all your fucking colors. You know what I'm saying? That's how they're going to. All the people that think, oh, I'm not getting that shit. No, nigga, if you don't get it, you're not finna go through Jack in the Box, McDonald's. You ain't gonna go through certain stores to shop because you don't have these fucking shots.
Certain venues.
Honestly,
they have to control you.
Yep. Hey, you're right, man. It's true.
They have to control you, homie.
It's all
Trust
gonna
me.
play out how the Bible says. People don't say it's all gonna play out how the Bible says. It
Yeah,
really is.
it is.
It really is.
History repeats itself, and people don't see that. That's why I push so hard with this unity shit, because this rap shit, bro, I've been made it, homie. I've been made it. I'm like Harriet Tubman. You know the history of Harriet Tubman? You know she discovered the Underground Railroad was free, and she wasn't selfish. She went back and got everybody in the fucking slave plantation, risking her freedom.
I went there too. There's a mall in
Come
Atlanta.
on, man.
We can go through where.
Hey, our other camera froze, but check it out. I just used this fucking camera right here to get us back on, dog. We're back live in effect. Let's do that shit. So what were you saying about Harriet Tubman? What?
No, I just said that she wasn't selfish. She was a slave.
Hey, she put her life on the line for other people, though.
Yeah, because she got free.
For other people.
She had an Underground Railroad, bro, and she got free. She was free. Like, hey, I'm free. I made it to a place where we can't be enslaved.
Right.
And what she did was went back and got everybody, my nigga.
Brought them back.
And brought them back through the same fucking way she came.
That's tight.
Deep shit, bro.
Think about that. No, but think about the balls and the fucking guts and glory it had to take to go back. And
yes.
You guys seen the Harriet Tubman movie, dog?
No, I need to see it.
Oh, dog.
I read the book.
Are sleeping on that shit, dog. She went back and forth and taking all kinds of people, and dog, she went back like so many times.
Matter of fact, I did see it.
It wasn't just twice. She went back multiple times.
They was tripping on her like, damn, you going way back over there? Yes.
Yeah.
Just make sure I got this and this. I already figured it out. I know how to
do it.
Dog,
she was fucking going, dog.
Bro, that's one of the best stories. She kept bringing back more and more people.
Dog, and you think like,
she was a real one.
Like, how much courage does it take to do that shit?
Damn, it takes a lot.
How much courage? One individual, dog.
Yeah.
Think about that. One individual could fucking change history, dog.
Mm-hmm.
One individual change history.
You know, I feel it's like all they had was each other. They didn't have money. Like nowadays we got.
Yeah,
money.
literally.
Nah, that is true. Yeah, they didn't have money, dog. I agree.
That's what makes it even better for her because, bro, she didn't have, she did with nothing. And one thing that nobody knows is she never left one slave behind. So if they got sick, she waited till they was better, and then she kept moving. She never left nobody behind. Even the injured and the people that was hungry, all that type shit, she stayed there. She was a G, homie. That's why they need to put her motherfucking ass on the bill.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Don't,
Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
that'd
Niggas,
be well deserved.
niggas been fighting that shit for years, but you cannot. I don't give a fuck what color you are. She could have been Mexican. She could have been whatever. When you a woman and you that strong to do shit like that, homie, that's
hell
dope.
yeah.
So I always give my ass. She one of my favorite visionaries.
No, but that's dope. Think about this, dog. Man, the terrain you have to go back and forth through. Dog, it's not like now you could just drive from state to state real quick, dog.
Yeah.
You're traveling, I'm talking about months on this motherfucking,
God.
You know what I mean? Journey that you're going to from north to south.
She said that's
you know what I mean? Think about that, dog. This is not just a fucking hop, skip, and a fart away, or let's get into take a train or a plane over there. Nah, dog. You're on foot, horseback.
That's deep.
Dogs chasing you, probably like.
You know what I mean, dog? Like, and then you're going into enemy territory.
Yeah.
That's the crazy thing. If you watch the movie, she went into enemy territory, dog.
Oh, God.
Crossed the lines, went back, dog, and you bring these people back.
That's hard.
So how the fuck can you do that, dog? It should be hard to just cross those lines in the first place.
Yeah.
Going into enemy territory, operating, and then making it all the way back to safety. Now that's some shit.
It's dope too, cause
now that's some shit right
She
there.
used to look at the sun and how it was, and she operated like the moon. I mean, when she used to travel at night, they used to say. She used to, you know what I'm saying? And she used to make markings on trees and shit. So when she got there, she knew to go. It'd be an arrow going this way. And you know what I'm saying? Like maps and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, they say that's how black people got so good at braiding because they used to make the maps on their head.
So when you go there, when you go there, it's already a map of how to get to the next level. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
And she would follow that map.
You ever hear that shit, Seuss?
I never heard
That's
that.
why they're so good at braiding, they said, because they would make maps on them, dog.
They did.
And do that shit. I was like, what the fuck?
That's crazy.
Like, that's creative, dog.
Yep.
Like, how do you hide something like that? Bam,
and nobody knew. It was like
hair.
an inside thing.
Yeah,
That's how singing started happening. Hurry up before the chickens crow. Get there. They would tell stories and sing them, and you can hear them from a distance.
No shit.
You can hear them from the echoes before you even get there. Like, oh man, it's not going. You know what I'm saying? They'd tell the whole story what's going on. They thinking they making music.
They're in the room
the whole
asleep
time.
right now.
Yeah, the whole time they telling you the whole game plan, what time to come in, and all that.
Yeah.
Bro, that's
deep.
That's how.
Hey, that shit. History is something like.
Yeah. History.
That's way crazy, though. If
You
you think
feel
about it.
like it repeats itself, or you think history repeats itself?
It always does.
Could there ever?
I mean, there's not going to be slaves and shit anymore. But then again, I don't know, dog. It depends
we are
on
slaves.
if they come and fucking take over our country. Yeah,
we are
maybe.
slaves. A lot of the people that don't have money, slaves.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
Bro.
It's just in a different style. You know, people that's on welfare are slaves. People that's on child support, y'all fucked. You're controlled. You have to check in.
But I think that, though, like, so people on welfare, right? You have the ability to get yourself out of that, though.
You can, just like
You know
a slave.
what I mean? I came out of that.
You have
shit,
yourself.
dog. I wasn't stuck.
Yeah,
in
but
that.
you have. What I'm saying is still controlled. It's still controlled by a higher elite when you're on that program. Just like a slave, you could be a slave on welfare, but like Harriet Tubman was a slave, but she got out of it. Now she's not on welfare no more because there's ways to get out of it. Get a fucking job, work your way up, get a corporation. You can get out of that situation. But I'm talking about the people that's just content, stuck.
They're cool with the.
I'm cool. I want the money from welfare, give me my food stamps, and I'm straight. No, I don't want no job. I'm cool. That's enslavement.
Yeah.
That's slavery right there.
Yeah, that is true.
That's slavery.
That way,
That is true. But
It's
then
slavery.
again, you only get 18 years into that welfare shit.
Yeah.
Unless you keep hatching.
Well, unless you get what's that shit called? Unless you get where you disabled, what's it called?
Oh, disability.
Unless you
Or
get that,
Social Security.
then you really fuck because you can't
no.
can't make a certain amount of money on Social Security, nigga. They finna come get you, nigga.
Yeah, that is
That's
true.
fraud, nigga. But people, you can go to Social Security, but guess what, nigga? They own you, nigga. They own your Social Security number. They own you.
Hell yeah. They monitor that shit like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
bro.
you are slave, nigga. I got a number on your ass.
That is true.
You know
I
what I mean?
never see it like that. What's up, my boy Danny V? What's going on, dog? Daddy loves life. Hey, tell us about your new. Hey, grab this microphone real quick and tell us about your new business venture, dog. Tell everybody about your
come
business
on, man.
venture. Your window tinting shit, dog. Tell us.
That's dope.
Well, I mean, it kind of came to a slow, but I do window tinting. If you need your, I mean, the shop is kind of slow right now too. It ain't even.
Shit, I think I know about a few. Man, window tinting. You got a logo and all that?
Nah.
You got to So look, get your logo, get you a nice. See my little flyer for the CMOS?
Yeah.
Get some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? If you don't have nobody that could do that, I got a homie that's a graphic artist. He'll hook you up with your own shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
That way you can make these and start pressing them out. Let me tell you one thing about window tinting, homie. A lot of motherfuckers has got murdered because you could see who the fuck's in the car. So you got to know how to promote your shit to this hip hop shit. Now if it's an artist, give them a little discount for a certain time, and then we'll start spreading the word with the artist. Everybody wants to know more about window tinting. What shades they can have where you can't see their face, but maybe just a glare. So you can educate the homies on that, and you promote it like that. Like, listen, protect your privacy. There's all kind of different little quotes you can use that's gonna help you.
Damn,
with
I didn't even think about that shit. That's
with your
dope.
company.
Hell
You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
dope.
And you promote it. You know what I'm saying? You Rasa too, homie. Come on, bro. That you got a trait. That's why I say we need to all fucking. Bro, you got that. He got this. Everybody doing that, bro. Come on. Who ain't gonna give us?
Yeah, hell
Who ain't
yeah.
gonna give us that real money, nigga?
How's it been going for you though?
It's been going pretty good.
Yeah, and it just barely got slow.
Yeah.
How'd you get into that shit?
Honestly, I watched a bunch of people going to my homie's shop looking for it because it was on the plaza sign. And eventually I just said, fuck it, I'm just going to go to the school. So
Smart, you did the right way,
I just
too.
went to the school. As soon as I came out, I had a whole bay waiting for me and everything.
Started your own business and everything, though?
Yeah.
Dope.
That's tight, though.
Shout out to my homie Alex at the H&A Batteries on Main Street.
There you go.
You know, my
Can't
homie
beat that with a baseball bat.
saw the most
We
of
need
me.
that. Where's that button where the crowd, everybody clap?
Hey, you know what? I bought one of those things, dog, that I have to fucking hook it up to this thing.
Oh, with the pads?
Yeah, it's a Elgato fucking stream thing, dog, and I just... I don't really want to look it up and shit, you know what I mean? It is what it
Look at
is.
this motherfucker. Who in there? I know some little niggas is looking.
Oh, man.
We lucky we didn't do no flyer. We would have did a flyer. Oh, God, that would have been. Oh,
I know.
we would have had everybody tuning in.
Nah, there was a lot more people earlier before.
They like, shit, I'm tired. I got to go to
the
work.
Before the break.
Oh, I didn't even think about that,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
It's the football game. You gotta understand
People
what we're going
do gotta
against.
go
Did
to
the
work
Raiders?
and
Did the
shit,
Raiders
huh?
win?
Nah, they said that somebody said they were in overtime.
That's
They've been
what
on
they
this shit
watching.
talking about Raiders the whole time, huh?
Well, if they tie, they both go to the playoffs. So I know
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
They're
what
fighting for
everybody
that
watching.
spot right now. So
Hey, no, but I wanted to get back into this vaccine thing, dog. Do you believe in that vaccine thing? Like, yeah, you do too, the conspiracy? I got it, dog. I got it. Because my son kind of was like, he was like, you need to get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pretty much he told me, like, hey, don't die kind of thing, you know? So I got it. I was scared, dog, because when I took it, I went to Kaiser in Fontana. And before I even took it, there was some chick walking out and she fucking passed out, dog, and collapsed. And I was like,
Strong for her body.
what the fuck? Like, I'm about to take this shit right now, dog. You know what I mean? Like, I'm in line, she's walking out, and then
I would have turned right.
boom,
That would have been
she
my confirmation
falls.
from God. Like,
so we're gonna have a
nigga, I
long
would have been like,
I'm out this motherfucker.
hell no.
Hey, she collapsed, and I'm looking like, damn, dog. Like, what am I about to get into, you know? But I was like, fuck it, dog. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be, and I took it, you know?
Did you get sick from it?
The first time, I got a little tired. The second time, I got sick. I took a flu shot and my second dose at the same time.
Yeah.
For 3 fucking days, I was done, dog. Like,
What?
I felt I
Because
couldn't.
it was getting used to your body.
I was at
You
work.
get normal.
And I was like fucking like, and they were like, what? Like, it was hard for me, dog. Like, I even told my boss, dog, I ain't gonna turn my paperwork in for like 2 or 3 days. You know, like, I was that bad, dog.
The first, I got vaccinated as well. First shot was cool. Second one slumped me.
Yeah,
I was fucked up. You know what I mean? My back was hurting. I'm like, oh man, if this is what it feels like.
Yeah.
No, that's not what it feels like. That was
I
a
would
little sample.
That's what I'm saying.
So if that was a little sample of COVID, dog, I do
Exactly.
not want to get COVID, dog.
Real talk.
I'm telling you, dog, that shit. You got COVID yet?
I
You got COVID?
It's
I never
becoming a
had
normal.
COVID.
How did that shit fuck you up? No? Yes,
That shit,
no?
It fucked me up for like maybe like 3 days hard. After that, it was like, I mean, it took me a while.
I never got it. I just got the shot.
The shot, the way
felt
that
the
I
most,
felt on the
but
shot, dog, I never want to feel
vaccinated,
again,
that's
dog.
for damn sure.
I couldn't fucking breathe right. I couldn't wake
That's
up.
how
like I
felt
was
when I
tired.
had the
dog.
COVID, like that's how I felt. But I mean,
I couldn't move, but I was weak as fuck. Hell no, dog. I couldn't do that shit.
and I had that shit on my birthday.
Oh, that's funny.
shit.
You can't get it again, right?
Bullshit.
You can always get it.
hell no.
You can always
Hell no.
You can get that 24.
No, they have
Hey,
said that at first.
COVID
You're-
is just like a
That was a
flu.
lie.
You're still
That was a lie.
liable. You're still liable.
They was
to
saying
get
that
it.
shit so niggas can get the shot. It was like, well, if you get it, you're not gonna get it again. So everybody's like, well, you know, oh shit, what? Well, let me get it. Cool. No, nigga, you still getting sick. So
Hey,
all the people
COVID
that,
is just like the flu, dog. You're
Yeah.
gonna get it. You're gonna get it.
it's coming.
It is.
Now they got COVID mixed with this. Like, you know how they mix chihuahuas now? And pit bulls and shit? And they make the little small ass pit bulls. What's they called?
the Wawa Bulls.
The-
and shit, dog.
What's the little fucking small pit bulls called with the big heads?
The bullies.
The bullies. They took all these damn dogs and made a fucking bully strand now. Now it's about who got the smallest
fucking
arms
got
with
a
the biggest
chihuahua.
head. You know what I'm saying?
You can fuck around, get a chihuahua and
That's
Great
what's happening
Dane.
with
Looking
this
like the
virus
dog from
shit.
the mask and shit. Dog.
Yeah, you feel me? They got the Omicron mixed with the COVID and this and that and this Voltron strand now.
Hey, do you think they make these strands up, the new strands and shit that they talking about?
Hell yeah, they patenting and everything.
Probably.
They got a patent on it and all that shit. They ain't playing. They ain't
I be
playing.
tripping
man,
on that
just
shit,
came
dog.
out with
Like
some
the
new
new
shit today.
strands.
Yeah,
Another
They
one.
just came out with some
telling
new
you.
shit today.
every 6 months they
Did
have
they?
a new
Hell
one.
yeah.
Hey man, they be getting crazy
It's like
on that shit.
It's called like the Delta Crown or something like that.
Oh shit.
Delta Crown. It's like two
The
of them mixed
Delta and the
together.
Omicron had sex.
You know, like the Chihuahua.
They have viral sex.
You know
That's what I'm trying to tell you. The Delta and the Omicron have
sex?
viral sex. Now they got Deltatron.
Dropping like mixtapes.
Damn, they fucking us off. But I said we gotta get right. All my black people, we gotta get
No
right.
man, that shit is serious.
We gotta
dog.
get
I know
right.
a lot of
This
people
shit is
that
not
are
a joke.
against it, dog, like Los Angeles, because I work in LA, and if you don't have the vaccine, I think it was like
It's mandated now.
back
They
in
tripping.
October or November. If you didn't have it, they gave you till the month of December to
Yeah, I think now. I
to
think
get it, and if you didn't get it, then you
asked out.
get fired. Yeah.
But yeah,
ain't
so
playing
like
either.
I think now companies that have 100 employees or less, anybody has 100 or more, it's mandatory for them to take it in a certain point in time for them to keep working.
no shit.
And if not, they have to test every week or something like that. I seen that.
No, it's getting worse than that. That
Something
was
like that.
they did have that. They getting it where nigga, no, you ain't got it, no paycheck.
Fuck out of here.
And they have a new law now where you can't get no money from us from this either.
Oh shit.
And they're offering that with police, army people, all kind of
What
different.
do you mean, like
motherfuckers.
the stimulus checks and shit?
No, I'm saying if you don't have the shot and you
Yeah.
work for the government,
Uh-huh.
it's a no bueno, nigga. You done deal. You about to
Yeah.
finna get,
Oh yeah.
you're
bro.
finna get replaced because there's so many jobs that's not available, but people qualify.
Right.
So if you're not following this New World Order population control
Next man
protocol,
up. Next man up.
see ya. Come on in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Show
Damn.
me your paper. Good to go. What you want? 100?
That sucks for somebody like me, dog. Like, I rely on this job. I have to.
Yeah, no.
I didn't get it because they asked me to. I got
No,
it because my
it's a-
son asked me, but I already had it. But if I didn't have it, dog, no bullshit. I think Tuesday of last week or Wednesday of last week, they came out and verified all our fucking cards.
So you were ahead. You were
Yeah,
ahead.
I already had it, but they verified everybody's cards. If I didn't have it, I would have probably lost my job.
Damn.
How did they verify it?
They give you a card when you get. You haven't got the shot yet.
Nah, I haven't.
They
got the
give you
shot.
a card, dog. They give you a card. Well, I go through Kaiser, so Kaiser they'll give you a card, write the number down and everything, and verify the dates you got your doses and everything like that.
Or you can get it like that. I don't want to show it, but
Oh yeah, or you could get it. Yeah. You could get it digitally too.
I haven't got sick in like probably like 5
that's what I said. But I'm
Oh
not trying
no
to get
shit,
sick.
dog.
I swear to you, bro. Like,
Oh, you got some good genes, dog.
So I'm like, I don't know about taking that. So I'm like, I don't know.
Shit, I don't want to wait to
if
get
you
it.
don't, yeah, if you don't have to, you don't have to, dog. I mean,
I don't know, man. It's,
There ain't no more Modelos.
Nah, Uber guy looks like he's good, right here. Nah, Uber guy looks like he's good. You said 5 years you haven't got sick? Damn, dog. That's
Like 3 years, bro.
I haven't got sick yet.
damn.
Not even an inch.
No shit. Oh, that CMOS, dog. That's what the CMOS does for you.
Not even close.
That's what the CMOS does for you.
Yeah.
I gotta get some CMOS.
It's no joke. It's no joke.
I'll tell you what's working right now. I don't smoke, but I'm fucking loaded.
Oh, I know. Me too.
You know what I'm saying? This shit is real.
Yeah,
That's a bomb.
That's,
I mean,
It's
that
bomb,
shit
huh?
good, Daddy V.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
That's bomb, huh? I gave you a good handful. You're gonna be good for a long time,
Yeah,
huh?
I'm over here.
Hey man, I haven't smoked weed in so long, dog. Like,
Man.
If it's good-
I get
hey,
high every time
if
somebody's
it's real
right here. That's
good,
why I start coughing.
you
and
don't
shit.
need to.
There's too much people right here.
Man, I'm like, damn.
Feel good, You don't need to smoke, nigga, around the right nigga.
Hell yeah! Look at we're over here talking about fucking
Stuck on stupid and
vaccines
shit. You know what I
and
mean?
shit. I'm ready about to start talking about aliens and shit.
Look,
man.
this what this do. This that gritty OG right here.
Hey, you got your own strand and shit? Nah. Damn, you got
That's him.
everything,
Is it
dog.
bomb?
Hell yeah. It's fire. Hey, that shit is fire.
That's that
They
gritty.
got Danny B and Uber driver over here. All
He ain't
crazy
left.
and
That
shit.
nigga, he gonna be here forever.
I know they ain't even leaving now.
I'm finna go to Dre's. He finna come with me. I'm going to Dre's. You finna come right with me.
Damn.
finna
Hey,
try.
how was it meeting Dre for the first time, dog?
It's well, shit. I've been with Dre for a minute, but for Young Gritty, just to see him there, I felt really good. It felt really good that I can finally get to the level where I could bring a Rasa homie with me,
Yeah, yeah.
and he with Nitty. Cool. No,
How does it go though? Like, so say you want to meet up with Dre one day, you just hit him on the text, or you call him, you hit his management up, or how does that go?
we just go. It all depends. You know what I'm saying? I deal with a lot of people that he deals with, mainly Sly. Some of the singing hooks you're gonna start hearing from us. That's Dr. Dre's main ghostwriter.
Okay.
So him, me, and Young Gritty got a business bond. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And we on a whole nother level. So shit, whenever I feel like he's at the studio working or whatever, or if I feel like I want to go to the lab, I just hit him up. What's up?
No shit.
Come on. No questions. Name on the list. Go through. Gate open. We chilling. And just being around elite shit. That's why I like bringing a little homie. Because I want him to see like how these people do it. Sit
Yeah.
back, study. Sit back so you ain't got to take no pictures, my nigga. You could go live or something. It'd be cool. That's how you see the footage.
Yeah, yeah.
Niggas went live because everybody else was doing it. And we could do it too.
Yeah.
So, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The little homie already knew. And when Drake came and walked in and hit, when he was live and was pointing to him, like if you go see it, he was going like that. He letting people know that Dre don't just get in somebody's live and point to him. Like he point to him like,
This motherfucker
this
right
little
here.
motherfucker right
This
here.
shit right here?
Yeah.
This shit right
Yeah.
here?
It's never been done before, homie.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So just to see the little homie get embraced where people like that can actually give him his props was something I've always wanted to see doing this shit.
That's tight.
You know what I'm saying? And I felt like at the end of the day, I down there feel like my job done and I did it.
Dog, a lot of people would
That's
just want to be in the same room as Dre.
Yeah.
Don't you think, dog? Like,
Yeah.
dog, you know what I would give to be a fly on the wall, just to be chilling there, just watching them
Learning,
and
just
shit,
watching,
dog?
learning and all that, just
crazy.
chilling.
Just to see how they work, dog. Like,
Yes.
that shit's interesting to me. So interesting just to see how these people work.
So
like,
it was-
not even wanting to say anything. I don't want to get on nobody's verse. I don't want to be on the track. I don't want
Yeah,
to go.
nah.
I don't want to
wanna
take a
observe.
picture. I just want to
wanna
be
sit
there
there
and look and see how
That's-
this guy works.
That's why I said
I
when you
was
when you
recording with
interview the
Bud.
little homie, you can ask him that because it's never been done before.
Trip out on this. I was recording with Bug like a couple weeks ago, and this guy told me, listen to the raws again. So I'm listening, and he's like, I don't put reverb on it. And I was like, why not? He's like, because I met Dre, and Dre, I think you guys hooked up the session with him, Game 40 or some shit like that. And it was the...
That was back in
the documentary song.
yeah, that was back
The
in
West Side Story.
West Side Story.
4.
West Side
04,
Story.
some
When
shit
they
like
were
that.
recording that song, he was telling me he's talking to Dre, and Dre told him that he never puts reverb on that shit. A delay, cool, but he doesn't put reverb on anything. And I was just thinking, like, damn, I gotta go back and listen to that. I gotta go listen to some shit now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because Everybody puts reverb on something.
I'm gonna tell you another way, Dre. One of his little techniques is he records the artist bar for bar. And
that's what he told me.
He'll do a bar for bar, and he'll have you say one word 4 different levels. Like bitch, 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 and it just pairs up, homie.
No shit, like he puts them all together and shit.
Well, however he feels it, but that's just some game for the homies. You know what I'm saying? That you could suck up, man. Is try to record yourself bar for bar. Just be strong on one bar, or you know what I'm saying.
That's what he had me do, dog. Because there was a point. It was like a West Coast homage song, and I was like, All Stars, blue laces, gun charge, new cases, Ben Frank, blue faces, always on paper chases. And he had me do bar for bar. I was like, no, I do the whole 16 all together. And Bug was like, nah, do this bar, then that bar, then this bar, and that bar.
Mm-hmm.
Pronunciation too, it's more clear.
And I told him, no, I do the all 16 all the whole way through. And he was like, just try it. And we tried it. It came out all right, dog. It came out all right. But don't you think when you do bar for bar, you can hear it, though?
No.
Not if it's... Nah.
Hell nah. Niggas do it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
For real?
You could probably hear certain...
The whole Eazy-E song was bar for bar.
Oh, yeah.
Punched in
woke up quick.
There's a lot of niggas that do bar for bar.
I mean?
Sugar Free does a bar for bar.
No shit.
Yeah.
Don't run out of breath.
Hey, Eminem said Jay-Z does that shit bar for bar.
Yeah, he does because he freestyles. So he'll say a bar and then he'll...
Punch me in.
I mean, he'll maybe say bar too, but he'll do a bar like, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody wanted to time.
You ever met him?
Jay-Z, yeah. Hell yeah.
No, that's my dream right there, dog. Yeah. If I fucking Ray J, if I had one wish.
That nigga cool too. Hey, Jay-Z cool,
Lyric
man.
Kill said Young Gritty the truth. Hell yeah, my boy Lyric Kill, dog.
Yeah, he know. He knows. They're gonna get a late awakening, but it's good because it's perfect. To me, it's just perfect because now is a time where real hip hop is needed, homie. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers is picking these beats that sound, you could rap over anything, nigga. Any whack beat, all these little whack ass beats and shit. These niggas is getting away with murder, homie. And these podcasts and, not the podcast, but what's that shit called? The blogs?
Oh, yeah, the blogs.
Man, they promoting whatever. Let me tell you something. Let me break this shit down. It's funny. I'm going to say it because I feel like sometimes it need to be said, but half the time these motherfuckers only promote somebody that they know that's involved with a gang or that's really, really connected because they want in the streets of this West Coast shit. So they'll pinpoint motherfuckers like, oh, damn, they might be reputables.
That fool's with it.
Let me go ahead and let me go promote him. Yeah. I know damn well his song is whack, but I'm gonna make this motherfucker seem big. I'm gonna get in with him. I'm gonna him too. Promote him too. Promote him too. It be all plotted. It's a plot.
Yeah.
And then motherfuckers, sometimes some people understand it, some people don't. But nowadays, people want to feel good. They want to hear their flowers now. It makes them feel good. Like, oh shit, he promote. Now I'm gonna go ahead and look up everything he doing. I'm gonna follow him. I'm gonna subscribe to him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, he promote me. Oh, this my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Giving up the culture, giving up the interviews, giving up to these culture vulture ass motherfuckers. Mm-hmm. Tapping into a culture that don't even belong to you, my nigga. Yeah. It's not right. It's like you got to do this shit from the heart, homie. You can't do this shit for ratings and views and shit. There's niggas that lost their lives to promote these, you know what I'm saying, to get these cultures in the right area, homie.
Hell yeah.
To come in and woo, because you got all the views and you tricking the homies because motherfuckers want that attention, man. That shit is for the birds. I'm gonna start talking. That's why I say, homie, it's a lot of niggas finna get butt hurt, homie, because I've been sitting back for so long. Letting everybody get their little increments.
All right, dog. If that's what it is, that's what it is.
I'm gonna because I mean, unless someone nigga got to come and cross debate me, nigga. If you don't feel anybody feel offended, nigga, you cross debate me then. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not finna say nothing. I'm not finna lie about shit. You know what I'm saying? And I know who the culture vultures is. It's not time to even speak on them yet. You know what I'm saying? I'm still giving motherfuckers a chance to get their spirit right, homie, and start helping more homies.
Yeah.
Start helping more raza, homie, because when shit start aligning, homie, shit ain't gonna look good for
Hey, he rose that R too, like he knows what's up, huh?
You can't come on, you can't say that when you roll that R, that mean you've been doing it for a long time. Cause you can't just say I be hearing black niggas they be like I be like nigga, if you know how to roll that tongue, just say the brown homies or say the essays, homie. Yeah. Cause you just can't say rasa, homie. You can't if it don't roll right, nigga. People gonna be like, you trying too hard, homie.
Yeah,
don't say that. That's
dope,
that's
dog.
powerful.
Hey, you can see it's genuine in him.
Oh man, it's genuine.
You
bro.
can see it's genuine.
People know. Ask the homies. They know, bro. They've been around since. Have I ever changed?
Never.
Bro, I've never changed, homie.
Same person ever since
you met him? Bro,
shit.
on my life, nigga, I ain't never changed, homie. The only few motherfuckers that I did have beef with, them niggas is poo butts, homie. They know what's up. You know what I'm saying? They poo butts. But you know what I'm saying? I forgive the very few that I did run into a bump in. I forgive them. You know what I'm saying? I forgive them because motherfuckers don't be knowing, homie. They just, I understand the spiritual side of this shit, homie. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you one question. I know where you're going with this, though.
Yeah.
But when Eddie Means got a young gritty, dog.
I want to whoop his ass.
How that shit make you feel, dog?
I want to beat the shit out of him.
Serious?
Oh, God.
Why is that?
Because he knows me. He knows me before the little homie, and he knows that he used to be around me. You know what I mean? There was times where I used to get in fights, and Any Means to tell you, nigga, I used to knock everybody out. Any Means was there one time. I knocked about 8 motherfuckers out at one time.
No shit.
Yeah, ask him.
In front of Any Means?
He was there.
No shit.
Yeah, he was fighting too, but Nitty was knocking niggas out. Every time I hit a nigga jaw, he fell. So it looked crazy. And he was there, but I say that to say that he knows who Frank Nitty is, homie. And to go online and say that Young Gritty don't write his own shit, I was offended by that because he really was.
Did you feel like he was not only taking a personal shot at him, but he was taking a personal shot at you as well?
Hell yeah. Had to been. You don't just do nothing to a little kid. Nigga, you 40-something years old. At the time, he was still a youngster, homie.
Yeah.
You supposed to, nigga, whatever. If you do have something with me, maybe I didn't help you out or something. I don't know what it is. I still don't know, but you still got to be authentic when you dealing with a real one.
What started the whole thing between them in the first place?
He said Young Gritty didn't write his own shit, and he was putting this on his Instagram, and everybody was commenting.
After all the time and money that you put into Gritty, I bet that had to make you feel like, what the fuck?
No, I felt, I was more like, yeah. I was like, what the fuck this nigga talking
like,
about?
What the fuck is
you know what
on?
bothered me more? Because I was thinking maybe more he was just on some like troll shit or something.
Yeah.
But I was more like, when I was reading the comments and shit, motherfuckers was like, damn, man, I like Young Gritty. He was hard too. I ain't fucking with him no more.
Damn.
Like, I'm finna fucking delete this nigga off my.
Like something little like that made you just go.
No, it made me mad because I put too much time into this game to help my Rasa homies
trying to
for a motherfucker
reputation.
to take away from that shit.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
feel you,
and so my whole result was, okay, homie, this how we gonna do it. Since you saying he ain't what it is, come to my studio, and you bring a beat, and y'all niggas get on a song together. And I'm
Is that what you meant by taking the long way around?
No, taking a long way around is not, it's not like people offered us deals before. We got offered a few deals, but it wasn't right. I feel like Young Gritty's bigger than that shit. And pretty soon, if he makes the right moves and not fall for the money we really don't need, because we got money. So it don't make no sense.
Was there ever a time where Gritty was like, we need to take that deal, and you were like, nah, I don't think so?
Zero. And niggas, that's Young Gritty. You know what I'm saying?
You take care of him?
He's been taken care of. We straight. We make money. He gets features. He does, bro. He's part of the CMOS shit. Nigga, we selling 3,000 jars a week. Bro, we feed our communities. We are good. We've been having a studio for 10 years. Do the math on a rent of having a big-ass building in an IE for 10 years. That's already a mansion.
That's tight.
Like, nigga, psh.
That's tight.
Still there.
Hell
Still
yeah.
helping homies. Baldacci, all the homies come record. I don't charge Baldacci, homie. That's my homie.
That's what's up.
I don't
though.
charge.
That's
I don't.
what's up.
It's Rasa, homie.
We need that kind of love.
They got it. It's just people got to know that I have it. And anybody that know Nitty, I've always told niggas come to the lab, right? I told come to the lab.
Yeah.
It's wide open. I give a nigga a key. If I'm not there, nigga, I trust you. I don't give a fuck. Because I love my homies, bro, and it's there to be made.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck. That's why niggas love me, homie. I'm real. They don't make niggas like me, homie, and I don't do it for the money. I ain't never got over on none of my homies.
Hey, well, say somebody wants to get in contact with you and wants to record at the studio.
951-427-2098. 951-427-2098. I've been having that number for 21 years.
Never
No
changed.
shit.
God, been having that same number 21
Mike
years.
Jones, 900
Before him. Before that motherfucker. I don't have. See, the niggas don't do. I don't have nothing in my closet. I don't have no hate. I can walk in any hood I want to. And I ain't even got to say no gang, no city, nothing. I could just say Frank Nitty, homie.
Yeah.
And I've established that love and all kind of different, on the black and brown side.
That's tight.
They love
I
Nitty.
believe that shit.
They love Nitty. And that's the reason why I get my number out, because I don't have nothing to hide. Ain't nobody, come on, man. They know about me. I'm damn near like the hood black and brown Farrakhan.
There you go. Yeah, I believe that shit too. I follow that shit.
I could do shit that niggas can't do. It's just now it's time for all of us to come together. Young Gritty's developed. And we did a great job with him, and he's amazing. Now it's time to start reaching out to all the homies.
Hey, for the new artist that wants some studio time, how much you gonna charge them?
$50 an hour. Comes with an engineer. Comes with an engineer.
Comes with an engineer?
Yeah.
Hey, you know, $50 an hour, you might have to bring your own engineer somewhere else.
Nah.
And that's if you get it that cheap, dog. That's tight. That's tight.
And if you fuck with me, shit, you might not. Shit, all I tell a nigga, put something on the rent, nigga, we could be there all week. Keep it real. Ask Baldacci, ask any homie that fuck with me, they gonna be like, yeah, Nitty's.
That's tight.
I don't give a fuck. I don't.
Hey, you know what? That's eating together, dog. That's creating together. That's starting something together. You know what I mean?
Bro, I got a kitchen. I got a $40,000 kitchen alone.
In that studio?
Just in the kitchen.
No shit. So
God.
You guys could go over there and cook some
cook.
carne asada right there.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I got a big ass Jesus table, fit like
all the disciples and shit.
15 people. It fit 15 people, niggas. One of them long.
13 people.
No, I'm saying this table I got it fit like 15. See, 13 right here, but one on the end and here. 13, 14, 15. But nah, you know, at the end of the day, man, it's just I'm here, homie. I'm here to stay. I feel like I'm getting better. My connections is getting bigger. I'm around a lot of big shit, and I feel like I just want to get the best of the Rasa homies. And I think we should all start doing more songs together, more videos together. Not the whack shit, homie. I'm talking about like
some actual
the
quality
real
shit. Yeah.
That we can actually take to another level, homie. No dick riding shit, none of that shit. I'm talking about real authentic shit. And take to a higher level, homie, so they can see it from a different level. And not the favoritism connections. That shit don't get nothing nowhere.
Yeah.
We talking about breaking barriers, getting out that box, going to all the fucking Jimmy Iovine's, the same type of people that got power.
Yeah.
Go to the owner of Telemundo. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers that got millions and millions of dollars behind them. They want.
Well, you saying earlier about you finally feel that Gritty's there.
Yeah.
You think it's time to do all of that stuff now?
It's time now. Yeah, it's time. It's gonna happen. It's already in motion.
Did you not try to do it before?
I did, but it was more like there's still things he had to learn as being a student to the game. You know what I'm saying? You can't come in this game only knowing one or two things. You know what I'm saying? He knows how to make beats now. He knows how to engineer his own vocals. He knows how to shoot his own video. All his videos he shot by himself. Self-taught.
No shit.
Yes. So all that shit, he's all self on everything.
So it's pretty much like a one-stop shop. Exactly, dog.
One-stop shop, man. Everything we do is all in-house.
That's dope.
I could fuck with other people, but Young Gritty, he's a great homie, and he has to know everything. And
he had to be for the way I see it, and the way that I'm taking it is, he had to be a student of the game before you wanted to fully go. Yeah.
If I wanted, I could put 50,000 right now in his marketing and take it to another level.
Yeah.
But why take an artist to another level when they have to be developed? to get right. Then you go there. A lot of these artists think they develop. If you was developed, you wouldn't have all these motherfucking unregistered guns in your video. Yeah. You wouldn't be telling on yourself. You actually making a kind of music where a motherfucker on the other side, on the Fed side, could be like, let's follow this guy. Look at this guy. Who's this guy? Let's use face recognition on him. Oh, he's a fucking parole. Oh, this nigga's in there. Oh, is that money? Look, zoom in on the fucking serial number. Is that real money, fake money? They didn't pay taxes. He got a silence on that. Look at that long stick out his pocket. All this different. 70-80% of you niggas is on radar.
Got him.
Now, is that the new trend because it's making all these views? If I really wanted to, I could have videos with Young Gritty with hundreds of active people that don't even have social media on the black and brown side. They can go viral. And he's a gun collector and I'm a gun collector. I've been buying him guns since he first turned of age as gifts every year. That nigga's, we could do all that gun shit, but real shit and show y'all how cover the building, jumping off all kind of the wild shit that the media want to see. Yeah. That's what they want to see. That's why everybody's doing all that shit. Oh, get all the homies. We get 2 cars. Get the homies behind. I've been talking my shit. I'll have my gun.
Yeah, but that's just like every video.
Everybody do it because it becomes. There's no. It's like, bro, a real. I ain't finna. Nah, we ain't taking that route. I'm sorry. We gotta do it. We gotta take the long way. If a motherfucker gotta please people that bad, it's like. It's cool. I'm not mad. People do it. They get a lot of views. It's very appealing to the eye. Street motherfuckers want to feel like I can understand that because that's really how we are.
That shit got me frustrated a while back.
And now it's repetitive. You see that shit everywhere.
Bro, you can't even. All the videos, they damn near look the same. Mm-hmm. Then you got to figure out what artist is trying to mimic an artist. Like, if I wanted to hear that.
Who thought of this first?
I would I would have heard it. Like, so, at the end of the day, I'm really not mad at nobody because it's a hustle. And anytime somebody can eat off this shit, eat off of it. I'm not here to knock nobody, but what I'm here to represent is authentic artists that got bars.
Not too
bars. They can go in front of any CEO, any motherfucking race, and push play, and they're going to be like, fuck. Mm-hmm. Forgot you was even Mexican, nothing. They didn't even think. They just hearing hip hop.
Music. Yeah.
That's dope. Hey, you know what's so dope about
That's
that?
The real, bro.
You have his fucking back to the fullest.
To the fullest, huh? To the fullest.
Like, where does that even come into play nowadays, huh?
Doesn't happen no more. That's
like, who has somebody's back like that to the fullest that believes in them like that?
They don't. Nobody does it. That's why the people that do it, they can do it, they be mad at Nitty. I be making them look bad. Cause I put so much time in a little homie, and you could see it, you could tell.
Oh no!
And I'm a stand
you have
anything
that's
That's why I would go back to the Any Means we was talking about him. Like, man, even if he see this, he just called me the other day. Called me at 8 a.m. I was like, what the fuck? This was after he was on that Clubhouse.
I thought you guys wouldn't even be talking this shit after that.
I tried to call him back because I was curious to see what he was gonna say. It's not like I don't hate the nigga. I don't, cause I left it on some rap beef shit.
Yeah.
Like, okay, we finna prove it then, homie. You okay? That's what it is? Cool. He ended up dissing the little homie.
Did you hear?
The little homie dissed his ass back.
Both of them.
The homie dissed him back. Once Young Gritty dissed him, I was like, it's over. It's no more.
Hey, you know what? A lot of the masters said it was over too.
It was over.
Yeah.
It's over.
A lot of people did say that.
Yeah, cause niggas already had some shit lined up for another one.
No shit.
I was finna go to his neighborhood and shoot a video.
Damn, that would have been big.
Yeah, we was gonna go to the neighborhood, but I say that because I'm just being. Even if you listen to Any Means, I tell you this.
You talked to him after that?
I tell you, no. I seen him at Badass funeral, and that's when I just ended it. Cause he came, cause the first black person he ever did a feature with was Badass when he got out of prison or whatnot. So I genuinely felt he had love for Badass. So after we had the beef, the first time I ever seen him was at Bad Funeral.
No shit.
And I walked up to him, and then my mind was going through so much, cause I was like, "Is this nigga here to try to get some footage? Think he gonna clown? Cuz should I just fuck this nigga up right now?
Yeah.
Like, what is you doing here? You didn't tap in with me, nothing. And Badass my nigga, bro. And you coming in here after we just had a beef, you ain't talk to me, nothing. So this, as I'm walking up to him, this is what's coming to my head. And I was just looking at his chin like, but I seen the look on his face and I was like, you know, his eyes got watery, and I just felt like that's for badass.
Yeah, that
So
was like some real shit.
Yeah, I was just like, you know what? It was never about me anyways. It's you and a little homie. I just was disappointed that you would tell the world that something I value so much, don't write his own music. And you know how social media is. You just
they're gonna take it and run with it.
You just shitted on everything that I've tried to do.
Yeah.
And from what my mom prophesies. Like, this is not a game. This shit is real, nigga. I'll blow one of you niggas' heads off.
You took that shit to right here.
Fuck, what? Man, if it didn't go how it would have went, it wouldn't have been good, cuz. Put it that way. Because I really love the little homie. And I'll go to prison for the rest of my life over that little nigga. That's how I ride with it, homie.
Yeah.
Trust me, like I was saying, some of the homies was laughing at me saying I was wasting my time. Where you niggas at now? Where we at?
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? All you niggas that laughed at me and said I was wasting my time.
Why do you think they used to tell you that?
Because I wasn't making them no money. I was saying.
At the time.
At the time. I just cold turkeyed everybody. Like, this is what I'm fucking with.
Damn, that's dope that he believed in that so much. Think about it, though. You believed in that shit so much that you just cut everybody else off. Was like, fuck it.
That's why I said we took the long route, because I had to start over. I started over.
Was it hard, though?
It was easy as fuck, because I'm respected. The only hard part was to let the people know that it was genuine.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, because when you do something good, somebody always going to try to pick something.
Yeah.
Pick. You know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga's in it for the money. What money, motherfucker? Ain't nobody gonna buy the little homie shit. The nigga's too young.
Yeah.
What money? If anything, I bought a Cadillac just so we can keep up with all the tours and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Just to keep, so he could be involved.
Shit.
So he could be behind the scenes and people could see him. And me already letting niggas know, hey, Exhibit, listen to, hey, Lynch. There's footage on YouTube where I get Young Gritty around Brother Lynch, but show that nigga you could butt. And Lynch is like, damn, this is when he was young. And it's all on, you know what I'm saying? You got to know what to search. But, bro, it's like sharpening a pencil. Now his shit is, you're ready to kill anything. I don't give a fuck who it is.
Like, get ready already.
He is going to be who he is, the young Mexican goat, homie.
That's what's up.
He is the young Mexican goat.
And
that's why we call him that. Until a nigga could prove me wrong, he is what he is.
That's what's up.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, so where are you guys like now as far as his career?
He's in a beautiful place. He's ghostwriting. Right now, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if people be wanting him to post all the time on G, but this nigga get paid to ghostwrite. He is behind the scenes doing big shit.
That's tight.
Amazing shit. And all glory to God, homie, because God's working it, homie. It shit just fall in the nigga lap. You know what I'm saying? He's writing for a female basketball player. That's one of the people that I could say. I can't say so many different people, right, but I will say that he is writing for a basketball player. That's a female that's gonna be coming out. You're probably gonna hear us promoting her music. Couple homies, legend homies, and you got.
I saw the other day like they had like this birthday thing for him.
Yeah, Young Gritty.
And it was on a set somewhere. What was that about?
It was a TV show. Basically, it's for independent artists that this particular company feels could be the future type shit.
Yeah, yeah.
And one of the homies got me that plug, and it's just Young Gritty it's a beautiful thing. It's big, bro. It's not a joke. Nothing's fabricated. He's really one of those ones.
I believe it, though.
And I want to see him get on more songs with a lot more raza, homie. You know what I'm saying? Starting with the people that I helped out. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, if I ever reach out to him, which I haven't yet, but some of the people, if I reach out to him and ask for a verse or something, I feel like it shouldn't be no issue.
Hey, you know what, man? Sitting here with you for these 4 hours, though.
Damn.
It's been 4?
It's been 4 hours.
Wow.
We're going on 4 hours, though. I got it.
Nah.
3:56 right now.
Damn, that's so natural, cuz. I didn't think it was that long.
Sitting here with this 4 hours, dog, I believe that if you call those people, dog, that shit will happen.
Yeah.
I believe that it will happen.
Because I never did it.
Out of the love for you, I believe that shit would happen. Though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. Feel like 4 hours to you guys?
Nah, hell no.
No 4 hours. I mean, it's not 4 hours. We're like 4 minutes off 4 hours, but I mean, it's only 4 minutes and shit, though. No shit.
That's dope. Shit.
Hey, we be having a good conversation, though. Like a good conversation.
Look, the Uber driver like, listen, nigga, I could have 4 motherfucking runs, nigga, but shit, this shit is real.
Nah, he's high. He's feeling the tipsy.
He got his own watches. Nigga, we learned a lot. I learned a lot, man, you know.
Hey, what was it again?
What was what?
The clothing line.
Oh, the Capital Luxury.
Capital Luxury.
Hey,
isn't that a dope fucking
he showed me some shit. I like that shit.
That's tight, man. Hey, you might want to close a deal with Nitty right here, dog.
He locked in. I gotta pay him. He on my payroll already.
He didn't even know who he had in the fucking backseat of his car, dog.
He did.
Think about that shit.
You did it.
Hey, Nitty rolled up here with the Uber driver. The Uber driver didn't even know who he had in the car, dog. And the Uber driver's been chilling with us the whole fucking
4 hours.
dog. The whole time.
That's authentic right there. That's authentic.
We're 4 hours deep into it here,
Damn.
but they got here way before we started.
Yeah.
So we've been here for a minute, dog. We just been on live for 4 hours.
Yeah.
They got here way before we started, dog. You know what I mean? So it's been a minute. The Uber driver.
We're gonna have to say that. We're gonna come back up here, man. We're gonna come back up here.
Hey, the Uber driver is like, I need another one of these right here. Shit.
Yeah. That's love.
That's tight. Hey, you even knew you were coming to a podcast?
Man, I didn't even know. No, I was
Uber don't tell you that. They don't even tell you where he's taking them.
got one ride and
So she gonna bust the
second
freestyle?
ride.
Hey, he said we got one ride and that motherfucker ain't ended yet and shit,
I
huh?
haven't finished yet.
Damn.
You about to go to the studio right now.
Hey, man.
You about to go to the studio
Can you close
right
that
now?
door real quick?
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Sorry. Dang it. Hey, that's a tramp, huh?
That's a story.
Nah, that's a story.
You're gonna have a
man.
story forever.
Hell yeah.
Hey, that's some life changing shit.
Nah, just think about that, dog. You're giving somebody a fucking Uber ride.
Right.
And then next thing you know, you're on the podcast for 4 or 5 hours, dog. Like, you've been here for a long ass time, and we're chilling and shit.
That's never happened, bro.
Like, what the fuck, dog? Like, you can't beat that shit.
I ain't about to go to the studio, bro.
We're chilling. Earlier, we had 100 and something people in this motherfucker right here, dog. Like, just chilling. We got like 70 something right now.
That's
You
dope.
know, we're just chilling, dog.
Dang, and we didn't even promote it.
I know. That's the thing. We didn't promote it. Nobody knew we were doing that shit. It just happened, though.
Yeah, fuck it. Shit happens.
It
the
just
way-
happened.
know
Well,
what I
you barely hit me up yesterday, no?
mean? Yeah, he barely hit me up too.
Yeah, I was like
When he
kind of
called me, I
fucking
called you.
sleeping and
I
shit.
already
It's
know.
like
Me
halfway
too.
dead and shit.
I already knew too. I was like, oh, he's probably knocked out.
Yeah. We got people here tapped in on fucking Instagram too, man. I'm ready to call it a night. Well, not really, but I need to take another piss. So
I know he's got a session.
I'm
coming up,
waiting
too.
till him. Oh, does he?
I think so.
All right, we'll end it right now in a little bit.
Oh,
though.
when he comes in, yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, yeah, I think he has a session.
No shit.
I don't even want. I think Brother Lynch. I think so.
Tonight?
I think so.
No shit.
I think I'm not sure. But I think so.
Nah, that's just not a regular I think, dog. Brother Lynch is Brother Lynch. The Uber driver's gonna have the time of his life, dog. The Uber driver don't even work for Uber anymore, dog. Just chilling, dog.
Hey, you could clock out, homie.
That fool
Yo,
just
Nitty,
chilling and shit.
You got a session tonight with Lynch,
Clock
right?
out.
You got a session tonight with Lynch, right? Was it tonight?
Nah.
Oh no.
Hey,
We're
dog,
gonna
we're
get him
just
in.
talking right now. This is the
We're gonna
Uber
get him
driver's fucking best day of his shit right here, dog.
Yeah.
The
What'd he say?
Uber driver didn't even know where he was going, dog.
Oh.
And this fool ended up on a podcast, 100 and something people at a time. Like, you know, we've been averaging 100 people, dog. We're on 70 something, 68 right now, but the fucking Uber driver just like ended up
They said play some Young Grady before you end it.
4 hours later,
Some
dog.
exclusive. Are you? If I play something exclusive, they gonna see this on the YouTube.
Yeah.
Uh,
Look at
me
how
see.
about we do it next time when Young Gritty comes? Let's do. How about we do that, dog?
We could do that.
So when Gritty comes, we have something.
We'll do it when you come to the lab. We'll have it set up for you, so I can bring.
Dog, you think I'm playing, dog? I got all kinds of stabilizers. I got fucking mobile microphones, dog. I got the microphones, the wireless microphones. You hook up.
Oh,
to
the
yourself.
ones on your shirt.
Yeah, dog. Like I got all kinds of shit in here, dog.
That's official then.
I bought a lot of stuff with hopes and dreams, and then I just kind of like felt out of like love with it. Like not out of love, just work just fucks my mind up. You know what I mean? We got some exclusive shit coming right now.
Yeah, I'll play something for her. We can't let her down. He said Nitty a beast. Oh, so this is the internet. This is
no, this is just Instagram, dog. This is fucking YouTube right here. We're live.
You can put it on your
active on YouTube.
You can put it on
your
your
microphone. You got your microphone right there, dog.
Okay, I'll put it up to mine. Yeah, I'm gonna play.
That's because you don't got the headphones on. You don't know what's going on, dog. If you had the headphones on, it'd be a whole different story.
But I can hear them.
You can hear everybody.
Let me see.
No, you can't hear them. You can hear us.
I can hear y'all. I can hear y'all clear. Look, I'm gonna play something for you. This shit crazy. I love this shit.
Oh,
man.
you know what I can do? Watch this.
You can put it in.
Nah, I want these people to go on live with us. Oh, Gritty said 8 minutes away. Let me see. Smart View. We're gonna get homegirl that was on here right now.
Oh, that's dope.
Let's see if we can hear her in the background. Hey, Yaya. That's her name? Yaya, see if you can get in here with us. Let me see. Let me see my fucking... I'm supposed to be able to smart view. You gonna play that song? Go ahead, dog.
Yeah. We'll play this. This is gonna be the next video we do. So everybody's definitely invited. They can hear it good, huh?
Yeah. You can hear it from here. Wow, that's dope.
I swear the industry is full of fake rappers and they lies. If I said I caught a body, I'm in it in my rhymes. I ain't never been a killer, but I murder y'all. I make it hotter than a stove when the oven on. On my independent grind labels, only 1% of your money. I ain't quick to put my name on dotted lines. If it ain't about $1 million or more than that, I might invest it in a property and double that. See, I'm a dog, I ain't none like the mother cats. Out of this planet where the fuck I was discovered at. Keeping it gritty, 150. Was born in the city, you're toting a million. Sipping the Henny before I'm in Nitty. I was headed down the wrong road, but I'm glad that I'm here. I made it so now they ask Gritty, how do you feel? I feel like I'm on the level they don't want me to be. That's how I go when you label the G. Go with the pen and I know that they feel it. They probably offended, cause everything that I say up on the record, I meant it. Remember the name, ahead of the game was never the same. Who let this young man, he got no up on the stage? Give a who they want me to be. Oh, they sleeping on me? It don't matter, let them they sleep. Damn, look, I'm still holding the key. Deep down, I know these little rappers wanna be me.
The nerve of you.
Yeah.
You know I set the bars on fire when I burn the boot. Yeah. You know I set the bar so high coming after me. Ain't the path you seek. Can't copy masterpiece. The audacity. The nerve of you. Don't wanna see. You don't wanna see.
Hey, look at Yaya's right with us.
Okay.
But I'll give it to you if you have to see.
This for you, girl. Listen to this next verse.
Hey, I'm listening from Kansas City.
Listen to this next verse.
I ain't never seen nobody in my era that be killing with the pen and with the lyrics. Never understood the gimmick or the image that these rappers wanna mimic. I know they gon' be offended. The critics, I'm a representative, no longer living. I'ma hit them with the flow to make them go. Run up in the building, take the money and the go. I've been independent, making money on the low. Yeah, you got 1 million views, but you really living broke. Wake up in the morning, I gotta go get the bag. Caught up in the moment, you know that it never lasts. I've been on the grind, they wanna bring it to pass. I've been running them numbers up, your new album in the trash. Using my mind as a weapon to murder the negative energy. Give a what they telling me like I'm catching a felony. I don't know, but they better be prepared when it come. The devil be trying to plot with his venomous tongue. I'm in a boot with God, it's food for thought. I'm in an old school blunted and the roof is gone. My troops is on with guns that'll shoot through cars. Invade your block with beans like we came from Mars. Getting paid for the rhymes that I write for y'all. This mic is on, I spoke my whole life through bars in the zone. Give you the feeling like your life is lost. They couldn't see me on the mic like they sight was off.
The nerve of you. You know I set the bars on fire when I burn. You know I set the bars coming after me. Ain't the path you seek. Ain't got your masterpiece. Your destiny. The love you don't wanna see. You don't wanna see what this can turn into. Oh, but I'll give it to you if you have to see. But you won't last for free. You got me masterpiece. Be your destiny.
Come on, man. What you think about that shit, yo?
Hey, that shit is fire. I'm telling you, people are sleeping on this kid.
They
really need to wake up and listen to his music.
Listen to it. This shit is real. Tell them this shit is real.
Most definitely. I think they are sleeping
I got him on my Spotify. I'll be listening to him while I'm cleaning.
That's what's up. That's
what's up. You know, if you listen to him while you're cleaning, that shit's official.
That's what's up.
Hell yeah.
Trust me.
You need the good vibes and shit.
Hey, you gotta hear the new. Wait till this new shit come out. You finna.
Especially me.
You finna lose. Should I play you something we just did last night?
He got a supporter all the way from Kansas City, so.
Oh man.
What? You're in Kansas City?
Yes.
That's God right there.
Ooh wee.
That's God right there.
Kansas City, man. Shout out to Kansas City. Isn't
yes,
it crazy that we have people tapping in from Kansas City that far? Hey, girl, you need to put a battery in your damn fucking fire monitor shit up there. The fire alarm.
Hey, it's not all country over here, so don't think it's country over here.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying you need to put a battery in your fire alarm and shit. Put a battery in your fire alarm and shit.
Oh yeah, I know. I've been needing to change that shit, but I keep.
Hey, nah, but Young Gritty, man. Hey, that's the shit right there, man.
Tight.
Hell yeah.
Thank
You guys
you,
did this shit yesterday? All right, yeah. You have yourself a good one.
Hey, Kansas City in the house.
KC.
Go Rams. I'm not a Raiders or a Rams fan, but go one of them.
Go Chiefs.
Hey, do what you gotta do.
Hey, shout out to the homie Tech 9. Shout out to homie Tech 9.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he put the little homie, man. He gave him a chance to open up for him in front of like 10,000 people. So I always got love for the homie.
Hey, shout out to the homie Stacy from Menace to Society that was going to Kansas City too and shit, dog. You guys don't even know about Stacy.
Hey,
now Stacy was the pimp of the bunch.
Look, we're gonna just hog it, fuck it.
I was ahead of my time when I came in and shit. I was only a level with rhymes. Rappers intimidated by the youngest to do it, but wasn't even in my prime. I got artillery at the facility. You got a flow, but no versatility. You and yourself got stolen identity. Go to my era, that's what they consider me. Hoping that one day I'm finding serenity. You suckers only see 50% of me aiming at me, but you couldn't get rid of me. I got the balls as cold as Yosemite. Came in this shit like a double-edged sword. I deliver that flow, bitch. Give me that torch. Double that dough, neck covered in snow. For a bit of that fame, they set in their soul. Thought I'd be rich by the time I was 20, but fuck it though. I got the bag and I blew it. When I'm at Dre, pulled me to the side and told me you be the next youngin' to do it. 211 sipping Mad Dog 2020 like I'm trying to go to heaven, but I'm still stepping. I ain't trying to die young. Fuck that, so I load a weapon like a German Shepherd. I'm a hound on them. Did they body up and put the ground on them? It's a cold world, gotta keep a sweater or the devil about to go to town on you. Blow cold like I live in the snow. Let us in or we kicking the dope. They ain't never met this human before. Got them scared like they just seen a ghost. Pain, no. When you down, only ways go up. From the ground, yeah, we about to come up. You know my dogs.
Damn, that shit is hard.
Changed up. Down on the pain, no. When you down, only ways go up. From the ground, yeah, we about to come up. You know my dogs ain't never changed up.
Trip out on this.
Changed up. Gotta get back to the ground floor, marvelous. I burn shit like an arsonist. I'm in the booth with a whole lot of rage. Who's stopping this? I'm Tupac in apocalypse. Is what I start when I unload with that weapon on you like dog shit that I'm stepping on. Gas you up like a Chevron. I be at your door like a Amazon. I'm the plug socket in the extension cord. Rappers outdated like a record store. If you thinking that another rapper better than me, tell him he gon' need a catalog. Use your headstone as a stepping stone. You can set to heaven with a set of horns, but you ain't a demon. You a unicorn. Got a snitch jacket that's a uniform. I'm a known threat to the rap game. I go stupid on them like a Mac Dre. Got a cold style when the dough flow like the late 80s when the crack came. Yeah, I'm talking the epidemic. Now we stuck in this pandemic. I've been rapping a little minute. I've been putting my soul in this shit for a long time. I don't know if they'll ever get pain, no. When you down.
That's exclusive, man. I just did that just fucking around. That's light work right there.
Hey man,
the little
that's
homie,
some shit right there.
The little homie, the shit, bro. Trust me.
That's the shit right there.
We got like 500 of those unreleased. 500.
Yeah. Hey man, I wish you guys nothing but the best. The homie Eddie 626 said that shit's a sick flow right there, dog.
Thank you, homie. Thank you,
most
brother.
definitely, I think it is, though.
I
think it is, man. You guys
and he just tried some new shit.
That's the future too, though.
Yeah,
they don't even know that that's the future.
It's not a joke, bro. It's I don't know how to explain it. That's why I'm coming on spots, being authentic, so they could feel me. This is not fabricated. You can feel when a nigga's fake. You can feel that shit.
Yeah.
Niggas, they're not gonna get that from Frank Nitty, homie. It's not made up. I don't give a fuck. Hollywood ass niggas, come on, we've been here 4 hours, homie. I'm comfortable. You know what I'm saying? It's like this shit is real. It's just a flow. It's nothing like thought out. Like I told you, they're gonna ask, man, I don't give a fuck what they ask me. You wanna know about me with Whack 100 Clitter record? I don't feel what he said. Period. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. But that's just my opinion. Leave it alone. Do I agree? You know what I'm saying? He's in the politics. He do what he want to do. That's on him. That's on the Pyrus. I'm from Long Beach. We all Crips. We the only city in LA that's all Crips. So our politics is different from any other city politics. I fuck with my raza. If anybody has any issue with it, line that shit up. I will have no problem showing you the kind of energy that I have for my raza homies. And I've been doing it, and it's not going to stop. So anybody got an issue, I'm not 951-427-2098. I'm very easy to get a hold of. Very easy, homie. I really take this shit serious, and I love my brown people, homie. Yeah, shit, we finna make $1 billion.
Hell yeah, man. I believe that, dog. I truly believe that.
Facts.
I truly hope that. I truly support that, and I truly want that for you, dog. I want that for you. I want that for everybody, man. I want that, exactly, for us, man.
Because if I get it, we gonna get it. Either or. We're gonna do it together. It's gonna happen.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna happen, because I'm gonna be involved with something, because it's gonna happen. It's just, I want to see more Raza homies that I feel deserve the shot. Like Baldacci, to go back to him. He's amazing. He comes from a respected neighborhood. He's respected in his neighborhood. There's nothing fake about the homie. You know what I'm saying? He's authentic. He writes fast. He understands waves and frequencies and all that.
Yeah.
And for whoever's making these lists, if Baldacci and some of the other homies ain't on it, nobody's taking that shit serious.
That list ain't real, dog. If Baldacci on that list,
that list ain't real, dog. It ain't authentic. I like Lil Dopey, too. There's I've been having my eye on a cat named Lil Dopey.
Yeah.
And I could listen to his shit all the way through.
Yeah.
And feel it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Lil Dopey, you out there, holla at your boy, man. I like your shit.
There you go, man.
And I don't like too many people's shit, but your shit, you authentic. I feel it in my soul.
All right, man. Thank you guys for coming through. I appreciate you, man. 4 hours strong. And man, we barely scratched the surface, dog. We got to do this shit again.
Man, we ain't talked about shit yet. Y'all got to wait till the next shit. We gonna go. See, niggas heard me on Tony A. Y'all go hear that shit. I wasn't touching certain shit, but here you see it's a whole different energy. The next one gonna be different. Expect Young Gritty with this cat, man. We're gonna do some big shit.
I for sure want to have Young Gritty on this platform.
That's gonna be crazy.
Dog. We gotta do that.
That's gonna be crazy.
Hell yeah, dog.
That's gonna be crazy.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, no, it's all love, man. Thank you for having me, bro. And
thank you for coming, dog. I appreciate you, man. Seuss, I appreciate you taking your time out. Uber driver, I appreciate you taking your time out. Danny B, dog. Thank you for taking your time out to come through, man. We're gonna be right here. We're gonna be chilling. We're gonna end this. I'm going to take a piss, and then I'm going to go live on Instagram. And, hey, man, you guys have yourself a good one. Much love and respect. Stay solid and stay blessed, baby.
Don't be stealing none of this footage and adding your tag on there.